live stream reading. We're about to be doing your career readings, you guys, for August. Are y'all excited? Happy birthday to my Leo gang baddies and saddies for coming up in the building. And I hope you're having a great birthday season. So I appreciate you for being here and happy birthday. Hope you guys had a really great weekend. I definitely did. So let's get into these readings again, y'all. I'm excited to be here. I see Mexi Queen for the love of Q and Divine Empress up in the building. Shout out to my OGs, my newbies, and my in-betweens. If you guys like the video, smash that like button. If you want to subscribe to this channel, subscribe. So you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming, okay, you guys? Sir, y'all ready to start these readings or what? Let me know in the comments below. Drop your zodiac sign down in the stream chat. You already know what to do. All right, let's see. I got everybody up in here. Today's your birthday, Amanda. Happy birthday. Miss Lovelace up in the building. Happy birthday. Ooh, we love a good, literally, we love a good birthday. We love a good birthday. Leos have the greatest birthdays. I seen a few Leos celebrating. I was driving around. I seen a few people dressed up. I said, I know that's a Leo. I hope you're having a great, wonderful birthday season. Thank you for coming through. Let me know. It's your birthday. Bed contest. You in first place. Period. All right, you guys, we're about to get into prayer so I can get into these messages for your highest good when it comes to career, finances, your relationship, some money, honey. We're about to find out what's next when it comes to career and money, okay? Career, money, finances, all that good stuff, all right? If you guys are interested, make sure you stay tuned. If you guys want to leave and come back, make sure you come back on time so you don't miss your sign and all that good stuff, all right, you guys? I'm just getting my table prepared. I just finished eating breakfast. I had a slow morning. I had a slow wake-up morning. Usually I'm rushing to the live stream, but I actually had a really good slow wake-up morning. I feel like I'm back on schedule, waking up early like I used to. Sir, let's get into these career cards, all right? And then we're going to tap into some of my other money cards that are back here. I'm actually going to grab these as well. And then we'll see if we get the angel numbers, what angel number cards come out for y'all reading, okay? Okay. Hi, oh dang, it's Jenny. Oh dang, is that Jenny? It's Jenny up in the building. Hey girl. Hey girl, hey. All right, you guys, let's get into prayer. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Assets, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light out. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator. Please allow me to hear, see, and speak the messages deemed worthy from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Source Creator. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in this space of all the zodiac sign readings. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. Hey, Kiana. Let's get it. Y'all ready? Jenny's like, it's me. It's me. I see you in the chat. It's a slow morning for everybody. I don't see that many people in the chat today, but that's okay. Messages will be messaging anyway. All right. Sir. Let's get into... I think I'm going to start with these cards. My Bitcoin cards first. I was going to start with the gold ones, but I think I'm going to do these ones, the gold ones, and then we'll do the angel numbers that y'all been seeing and see what the messages are. Okay, you guys? There's a lot to say. Let's tap in. Why do I feel like my... Hold on, y'all. I gotta adjust this camera. I feel like it's at a weird angle. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Thank you. Alright, let's get into my Leos. Where are my Leos at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my Lions mains? My main character energy. My birthday sign energy. Ooh. Drop your birthday emojis down in the chat. Let me know. You up in the building? Let me know you a Leo up in the building ready for the read. Alright, we're going to start off with Leo. We're going to do the first column. Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, and the way of the calendar year for the zodiac signs. Alright, you go. You know. Let's go. First card out It says performance evaluation. Performance evaluation. For a lot of you Leos, it looks like you're going to be having something coming up that's going to make you feel good about yourself. For some of you, you get a performance evaluation and it wasn't all that it was cracked up to be. Because to be quite honest, I see like right now in my mind's eye, I see a Leo getting a performance evaluation and feeling excited about it, but feeling like it's not fulfilling, if that makes sense. I don't know who's going to be needing that message, but it feels like it's not fulfilling. It feels like it's unexpected income, but it's still like, maybe it's the environment that you work in or like the people that you work with. Maybe it's not the amount that you expected. There's a performance evaluation. There's money coming for you, but it just seems like you don't really like working there, or like, I don't know, it's not your passion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you making money, but it's not your passion, or it's not something that you feel like, you know, you want to stick around with. So for some of you guys, Leos, for others of you Leos, you're getting a job offer here. Let's see what's underneath. A job offer, you're beating the competition. Wow. We have micromanage here, loan approved, and you're going in the right direction. So for others of you Leos, there's a separate message coming in where somebody is getting a job offer here and beating the competition. Wow, congratulations. Whoever Leo that is, congratulations, boo. I'm loving it. Ooh, this looks nice. Sir, I'm seeing here, you guys got approved for like a job or like some type of loan. For some of you guys, this was a loan. So if you were looking for a loan for a car, a house, maybe a property, as far as like a business property or storefront or something like that. This could be a license, certification, etc. Something about loan approved is here. We have micromanage. So I feel like you got away from micromanaging workplaces. For a few of you, you got away, or you're about to. For others of you, you micromanage yourself. You're very hard on yourself. So for others of you, that just means you keeping a close eye on your own right direction that you're going through. So yeah, for others of you Leos, I'm seeing here, yeah. If that's the case, for some of you, I feel like this is all one story. So going back to the first card here, I honestly was seeing, like literally seeing a Leo, like getting a performance evaluation and being so excited to be in the room, and then it not being what it was cracked up to be. Like, you know what I mean? Like something's just like telling you like, this is nice, but ... whatever that but is for you. So that's what I'm seeing here. And I feel like you end up applying for a different place where you get approved to work there. You beat the competition because you worked really hard. Something about you working really hard to go in a new direction, or a direction that you feel like is a better direction, a right direction for you. The right direction is, for some of you, is challenging yourself, because with this competition card, I'm feeling like you need a challenge. As a Leo, you know, you like to hunt. You're like a lion. You like to go after your prey, so to speak. So everything that you're praying about, you take action to as well after you pray about it, or after you meditate about it, or after you manifest on it. So I'm seeing here you're doing all the things spiritually, but once you take action, I feel like that's when it starts working out for you. And you guys are really hard on yourselves. I see you guys being here, like really looking very closely with that magnifying glass to the keyboard, looking very closely and micromanaging your own life and reflecting on the past, reflecting on how far you came, reflecting on what you really want in the world and life, what you really want right now for your life moving forward is what I'm seeing here. So that performance evaluation might have been nice, but it's not like fulfilling. Career-wise or money-wise, it just wasn't giving. Yeah. With this new job over here, or this new workplace or new career endeavor, for some of you guys, maybe you're going out on your own, creating your own business. Maybe you just felt approved for a loan of some sort or a certification of some sort. Maybe you're learning something, you're getting education, things like that could be happening. Loan approved means all of those things. So whatever that is for you guys. But yeah, I feel like whether this is a workplace offer, or whether this is you taking action to get some type of education to have your own thing, I feel like that's way better. That's going to give you a lot more employee benefits. Like, you're going to benefit a lot from that rather than over here. Because you see all these faces right here on this card. It's like you could be any one of these faces with this performance evaluation. It's not guaranteed you're going to be super excited about that performance evaluation. Where here, I feel like you're super excited. Because look at this smile. Look at that smile. That's a winning smile. That's a Leo smile. That's like, hey, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Like, y'all hype. You know what I'm saying? Get hype. You guys are hype. I mean, I love it. I love it. All right, so that's what I'm seeing here. And you're going in the right direction. You're following your internal compass. We see the compass here on the card. That means intuition, internal compass, things like that. So I'm feeling like you follow your intuition and it actually leads you into something better. Now, I don't feel like this is going to be reward right away. For some of you guys, it will. But for others of you, it might take a while to get approved here. Because whatever this is, whether it's education, certification, whether it's an application, and you're waiting to hear back, I feel like that's going to take a little bit. So it could take anywhere from like 2 to 8 weeks. But I feel like you're going to get approved. I really do. I really do feel like you're going to get approved because you be looking into stuff, Leo. Like you do the research, you know, you look at your options. You're looking at, with a magnifying glass there. You're looking up close and you're following your intuition. That's something that I feel like you guys tend to ignore is your intuition, Leo. Because y'all are so happy-go-lucky. You're the sun. You're the sun of the zodiac sign. So you like to be happy. You like to be joyful. Like you like to, you know, focus on the positive. But sometimes focusing on the positive, you could do it in a toxic way where you're trying to keep yourself somewhere you don't belong physically and be positive about that instead of going to the places where you do belong. And you don't have to try so hard to be positive. You just can just, you know, thrive like naturally in your ebb and flow. I feel like for some of you guys, you're going to have your debts paid, by the way. Like this new workplace or this new, whatever this is over here. I feel like you're going to get paid more or you're going to get raises more often here or bonuses. I actually want to pull from the other Oracle card deck already and see what this is. So I feel like God's like sending me over here. So we're gonna start off. We're gonna finish off with this one, and then we're gonna get your angel number. Yeah. So, hey Angelisa, hi Valerie, hi Danielle. Thank you for being here. Michael, you say you value people more than money. Absolutely, you should. But at the end of the day, you gotta survive. You gotta survive. If money is corrupt, like how are you gonna survive? So that's what we're talking about here, Michael. So if you don't agree with that, you can swipe out. You don't have to be in the live stream. It's okay. But this is what I'm getting as far as a future prediction for a lot of you guys, okay? So take what resonates, leave the rest. If y'all don't like the readings, you don't have to be here. And all that good stuff, all right? If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can. The link is in the live stream chat and in the description box below. Okay, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? What is this right direction talking about? Because the compass there is telling me that you're following your intuition. So let's say... Let's say we have looking. It's okay to look for better work. Be discreet in your search. You may need to be aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. That's literally what I just said. Y'all read it. Michael, read it. You see that? That's double confirmation to what I just said. It's okay to look for better work. Just be discreet in your search, you know, do it low key. You don't got to tell everybody about your plans, your business, but you can look and you can want better for yourself. Okay, you guys, you don't have to feel like, oh, well, I can't have better or having money is evil. Like, you don't have to feel like that. Okay, you can still be a good person and make a lot of money. It's what you do with what you have. Okay, so we have here, you need to be aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. I'm aligned with my life purpose. I didn't expect to make money from doing what I do, but I do what I do and I did it for fun. And all of a sudden it made me, you know, some money. I can afford things now. I can afford a living. I'm still a good person. See, it just depends. It depends on how you using this energy. Okay, because money is an energy source. Money is a form of currency. Money is a frequency. It doesn't define you or other people. It's the people who define the money. You see what I'm saying? You got to pay attention, y'all. The messages are messaging. All right, so we have here looking, okay? It's okay to look for better work and be discreet in your search. You need to be aligned with your purpose to be fully satisfied. And that's where I feel like you're going, Leo. So like I said, this performance evaluation, you might have not been so, you know, gung-ho about and all happy-go-lucky about. It was nice, but you wanted better. And that's why you're looking for something better. And you're being a little private about your search, as you should. You should be private about your dreams, your search, and things like that, because keeping it close to you, you know, means that, you know, when it's time to announce it, you know, you've already made it, you know. Sometimes announcing things while you're on the way to making it can ruin your manifestations, your dreams, your hopes, your goals, and things like that. So it can like get in the way. telling other people, you know, because not everybody's gonna be happy for you, you know. So you guys got to use your discernment, right? So we have here connections. Bottom of the deck says build bridges between people. Connect to those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. So like I was saying, Leo, you guys are taking action. You guys might have been praying, manifesting, visualizing, doing vision boards, journaling, things like that. And we have here, your actions set you up for the next opportunity. So you are guiding yourself into your prosperity physically in the physical world because you've done a lot of the spiritual stuff. You've done a lot of the let me get my mind right stuff, right? And so then there's you bridging connections to people, not burning bridges. You're bridging connections to people. So that's really, really important. So I feel like you're going to be meeting maybe a few people along your path from here to the end of the year that are going to lead you into a lot of prosperity for the following year, because we only have about what, 5 months left, 6 more months, 5 more months, something like that left in this year. So I feel like now is going to be a really, really potent time for a lot of you Leos to really connect to those who can help you. But naturally, I feel like you're going to be running into these people because once you choose yourself and you choose the direction based off of your self-worth, based off of how you feel about your life purpose and how you feel fully satisfied with that, you start running into the right people along course. It's when you're not in your life purpose is when you're like kind of running and bopping and weaving, and there's a lot of highs and lows more than highs. So like I feel like you're going to be running into people serendipitously on your path that lead you to the next level, okay, that lead you to the next opportunity. So as you take this action to getting to know new people and looking for better work and feeling in your life purpose, you can do that, okay? You can do that. You could see that there's going to be a lot of opportunities here. So in the future, and I love this card because this card matches my little quartz crystal. I love that. But we have here this person holding a ball, okay, a ball of quartz crystal, and they're looking through it to their future, right? And so it says here, plan for the future while living in the present. You are always being supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. So a lot of you guys have envisioned or dreamt about what it is that you feel like you should be doing with your life, or where it is that you feel like you belong more the most, whether that's your own business or whether that's another workplace or a particular industry or a niche. For some of you guys, you could be your own influencers. You could have your own thing. But we have here, you are always being supported by spirit. So you guys have to recognize that you're not here alone. You're not here by yourself. You're a soul living a human experience. So you still have that soul spiritual self to yourself, right? And so there is this energy of, you know, your psychic ability, your inner knowing. When I say psychic ability, you don't have to be like an actual like psychic and do that as a living. You could just know things without knowing things. Does that make sense? It's like you just have that feeling, you have that faith. You just like, yo, I know I'm supposed to do this, or I know I'm supposed to be here next. And a lot of people might be telling you shouldn't be doing that, whatever. But it's not their life. It's your life. And if you feel like that's in alignment to you, then you should go do that. Because then that's your higher self telling you need to have an experience, or you need to experience this, or you need to go in this direction to get what it is that you want. So it's that internal knowledge. It's that intuition. Okay, so I'm seeing here, planning for the future while living in the present. You're in the present moment, but you got your mind and your eyesight and your life purpose, right? And probably your finances and your responsibilities and things like that. You got all that on your mind about the future in the present. So a lot of what you're doing is like that internal compass, like we got earlier. You're going in the right direction because you see something that other people can't see. You see how this woman is seeing something that other people can't see? She sees something. She looks through this looking glass, and no one sees what she sees, but she sees her future. So there's that energy here for my Leos. You see something that a lot of people don't see or can understand. And that's okay. It's not for other people to understand. It's between you, God, source, creator, and the angels, ancestors, universe, or however you want to label it, right? So that's what that is here, okay? And these connections along the way to your future will lead you into these opportunities. So in the future, next year, you can have what you have. But a lot of this is happening within the next, I would say 5 to 6 months, to be quite honest. So there's a lot of good energy here for my Leos. I'm going to wrap it up with an angel card here. Love to see it. You guys have a really good career read. I love this. I love it, y'all. Ooh. Ooh. I love it, y'all. Ooh. Hi, James. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. The twins. Hi, the twins. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? We be vibing. Twins is ready for the Aries read. The Aries read not to the last column. But I know you're going to stick around. My South African twins be pulling up. What else do we have here for my Leos? What else do we have here for my Leos? Leo gang gang in the building. What do we have here for my Leos? You seem like you go through a lot of pain, Michael. We're going to transmute that. We're going to transmute that. All right, here we go. We have here evolution. Wow. Speaking of transmutation. Hey, ain't that so in alignment? This card came out. That's crazy. Evolution, growth, right? Learning from the past, whether you see it as a mistake or not. Learning from the past and going towards your future and reinventing yourself, right? Because you create your own reality. You reinvent yourself every day. Every day that you choose to do something different out of your normal routine, you just reinvented yourself. You feel me? You just evolved. You just did something different, right? So then there's that energy. 5, 6, 7, it says you are evolving spiritually and emotionally, moving towards greater wisdom and understanding. So I feel like a lot of wisdom, a lot of nuggets of wisdom you have picked up on between the past and now into the present. And now in the present moment, you're utilizing a lot of those nuggets of wisdom to lead you into the present moment to the future, right? And so then there's this energy of like on a spiritual and emotional level, you're getting your mind right? So when your mind is in alignment and your mind's right, you guys can move towards like a lot of these different actions without too many doubts, too many scarcity mindsets, too many fears, worries, anxieties, and these emotions, right? You're more in alignment in your spirituality and your emotions because you have greater wisdom and understanding that, oh, all that stuff that happened in the past, I'm still here today. That means anything that's going on now, I'm going to be in a better future, right? I'm going to be in a better lifestyle in the future. There's only up from here. There's only forward from here. I can't go back and change that. But what I can do is say, oh, I learned this lesson, or oh, I learned from that. And I'm going to take all those nuggets of wisdom and I'm going to use them for the future, into the present moment, and from the present moment into the future is what I mean. So you guys could be seeing repeating fives. Repeating fives is the number of change and transformation. It's also the 5th house of Leo. That is your house, Leo, in astrology. So that speaks of creation. That speaks of reinvention. That speaks of your inner child, right? That speaks of playfulness and activities and doing things with your mind and your hands and, you know, your heart, right? Passion. Number 6 is the energy of organizing it. So you guys could have been seeing a number 6 a lot. So we have 5, 6, and 7. 7 speaks of your relationships. So we have creation, routine, and relationships. 5, 6, and 7 there with the house numbers. All right. So that's your angel number for the reading. Thank you guys for allowing me to tap into your energy. This Leo reading was hella nice. It was nice. I liked it. Okay. You might have to release some things. Look, 8, 7, 6. You might have to release some things. Releases on the bottom of the deck to close out your read. So it says here, let go of old patterns and old belief systems that no longer serve your highest good. Embrace freedom in your life. See, you got to embrace this freedom in your life, this free mind, free thought, free faith, free reinvention of self, free confidence. Confidence is free. You just got to tap in. You feel me? Courage is free. You just got to tap in. You see what I'm saying? You know? And if you find yourself being fearful, just remember you're the lion, you're the Leo. It's okay to do things with fear. You think the lion's not fearful? That they're not going to miss their prey? That they're not going to actually catch it? You know what I'm saying? The lion's fearful too. They just roar. You know? They roar anyway. Rawr. Yeah. Making moves. You know what I'm saying? Regardless. They do it with fear is the point. The point is to do it with fear. Don't allow fear to hold you back. No one's ever fearless. It's just the people who look fearless have done it with fear, and they conquered their fear by doing it with a little bit of fear, you know. So maybe now in the future they're not as fearless, or they're not as fearful. They're more fearless, but you know the great ones have always had fear. So it's okay if you're a little bit scared, but remember, being a little bit scared is not always a bad thing. Okay, you guys. So that is going to be your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap in. All right, I'm going to tap out of my Leo gang, and we're going to get into my Virgo gang in the building. Where are my MVPs at? My most valuable Virgos. Where y'all at? Hi, Bailey. How you doing? We be vibing. Thank you so much, the twins. I appreciate you for the love and light and the positivity in the chat. Love and light and positivity in the chat. All right, let's cross out Leos. Let's get into my Virgos. What do we have for my Virgos when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, honey? Right, Bailey? That's awesome. All right, so let's give it a good shuffle here for my Virgos. Let's clear out the energies and let's tap into my Virgos, my World Cup energy. Drop your World Cups down in the chat. We're about to get into that MVP energy. We're about to get into that MVP. I know my voice sounds a little bit raspy, y'all. It's just because my morning voice is a little bit deeper. It's a little bit more raspy. It's a little bit more... And I don't want to strain it too much. I have been doing a lot of personal readings, so... All right, here we go. She said, let me know if I'm winning the lottery, because if that's not what I... Bye, Bailey. Not you talking your ish. She said I'm playing. But I'm not. I'm kind of not really playing. I kind of want to know. Could you imagine if that's all I did on my live stream? If I was like, so today's lottery numbers are going to be... Wouldn't that be crazy if I was just a lottery number predictor? Generator of messages for the lottery. Could you imagine? They would have to cancel me. They would have to shadow ban me because they can't have everybody winning the lottery. That would be crazy. Everybody win at the same time. Everybody would get $2 because everybody would win. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos? Hey, Bailey. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, by the way. Appreciate you holding on to that membership. I see you. We be vibing. Let's see. What do we have here for my Virgos? Wow. Virgos, loan approved. Maybe you are winning the lottery, Bailey. You better be manifesting. You better be journaling, writing that stuff down, girl. Make a vision board about that money, honey, and you winning the lottery and what that looks like for your life. Now you getting a loan approved. All right, Virgos. We tapped in. We tapped in. All right, Virgos. So look at this. Period. I know that's right. Y'all, when I tell you this loan approval is such a good sign, it really is. You can get approved for things that you really needed to borrow money for. So this could be for like a school loan, a home loan, any type of loan, you know, any type of certification if you want your own business. I know a lot of Virgos who have their own business, so I say that with confidence. Virgos are entrepreneurs, man. They really are. Anybody with a Virgo placement, even if you're not a Virgo sun sign, if you're a Virgo moon, rising, Jupiter, Mercury, you all about business, baby. I hear you. I see you. I feel you. I got a Virgo moon. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos? What else is here? You guys are trying to get out of debt, or you're trying to stay on budget. You're trying to calculate your finances. And for some of you guys, you're getting approved for a lot of stuff. You have a lot of good luck coming towards you, or a lot of blessings, however you want to see it. A lot of people don't like the word good luck. Whatever. You got a lot of abundance. Let's just say that. We'll stick with that one because that's a good word. You got a lot of abundance coming towards you here. You're getting approved for some stuff. You might be selling or getting rid of things in order to get approved, or closing out certain accounts and getting more up to date with your accounts. Now you can get more approved for those credit cards that you're trying to apply for, or new stuff that you're trying to have and apply for. So that's what I'm seeing here. That's nice. I ain't mad at it. I like it. All right, so what else? What else is here for my Virgos when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, honey? For some of you guys, this loan approval is a raise or a bonus in your workplace. If you have your own business, this is more clients or customers like coming your way. Like you might be like literally famous with your business. Your business might get a lot of attention and fame. It might cause an upheaval of competition, or people to look more your way. It might look more your way. Like if you guys have your own business, you might have like for some of you Virgos, you might have like other businesses on the block if your business is on a block, like in real life, or if it's online, like you'll have a lot of eyes on you. Let's just say that, not just your clients and your customers, but also your competition. Okay. I don't feel like you got to worry about your competition. I'm just letting you know. It's just like, it's funny because you're going to be so successful. You're going to be so like out there, like, wow, all eyes on you. You know, it's just going to draw attention towards you. You might see them copying certain things, or like wanting to do your marketing strategy, trying to duplicate what you do. Can't nobody duplicate what you do. They could try. I said, what? They could try. But nobody can duplicate you. You're an original. You're not a copy. Whatever. said stop. You got chills. Bailey over here getting the goosies. You got the goosebumps. Oh, because you said you want to buy a home. Girl. Bailey in the chat with real blessings. I know that's right. Loan denied. For some of you guys, you got denied of this loan. So in between denials, you get approved. Oh, we have toxic work environment in the bottom of the deck. Ah, for some of you guys, this loan denied is from a workplace you wanted to work at. You wanted to work at a workplace, but it was super competitive. For a lot of you guys who are applying for new workplaces, whether you're still employed or unemployed, if you're trying to apply to a workplace, you might be getting a lot of no's, or you might be getting crickets, because you know how sometimes they don't even like tell you. It's like, where's my phone call? Like, you wasn't gonna let me know I didn't get it, so I'm just sitting here in limbo. I'm just sitting here out here in the void. I don't understand. Why am I out here in space with no ship, with no rocket ship? You know what I'm saying? Like, they just leave you in the dust. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. We have toxic work environment anyway. For some of you guys, you left the toxic work environment and you went to go apply for something. You didn't get that job that you wanted because it was super competitive. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, you guys, don't worry about it because you're getting approved for something. This is the first card out is the strongest. So anything that comes out after this is just telling the story of why you have this, okay? So that's basically what that means. First card out is the strongest. And all this stuff is telling me your trials and tribulations for some of you, okay? So yeah, you might have had some type of struggles finding work, but that's because there was a lot of competition where you were at, and that's because there was a lot of favoritism too. They probably were toxic work environments that you shouldn't be in anyway, so you dodged a bullet. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be there anyway. Yeah, because look, we got employee benefits. Yeah, we got employee benefits. Something about the employee benefits at that toxic work environment. The reason why you didn't get that job was because God's first creator of the universe was telling you, nah, you're not even going to be happy there. So when you get it, you're not going to be excited about these employee benefits, because what's toxic about the work environment underneath that card is this card. This is what you desire, but this is what you would have not have gotten if you got that job that said no. You see what I'm saying? Yo, I'm telling you. I'm being serious, you guys. I'm telling you. God will shut a door on purpose for a reason. I'm telling you. So dress to impress. Get ready, okay? Get ready to dress to impress for new things. A lot of you guys, you know how to dress. Wow, Virgos know how to dress and multitask. That's another thing you guys have strong strengths at. For some of you guys, you still work in a toxic work environment. So now I'm reading this different. Some of you guys, you multitask a lot of things and you have a lot of employee benefits, but you don't like being there. You don't like the people you work with. You feel like it could be a setback. Always having to wake up and then have Karen down your throat, Darren down your throat, or whoever you want to call it, whatever. Negative Nancy, negative Nigel. Like whoever's at the workplace that makes you feel like negative, low about yourself or something. Those people have been working there for a long time. So those are the people who are more of the veterans. They're ready to resign, retire. They haven't lived the life they wanted to, you know. So these people might be projecting on you, making it a little bit more difficult for you to work in these workplaces with a good mindset because they have a negative mindset. So misery loves company, you know, hurt people and all that stuff. So you might be working in an environment like that for some of you still. So you're looking to work at a new workplace. I do feel like you're going to beat the competition because like I said, this first card out is the strongest. So this is telling me that you're eventually, throughout all of that, going to beat the competition to have like some type of approval here. Loan, workplace approval, own business approval, something. And a lot of eyes are going to be on, I'm telling you, eyes are going to be on you. Eyes are going to be on you, Virgo. You get approved for something. Why am I getting that you get approved for something? I'm going to pull a different oracle card deck. I'm getting intuitively drawn to. I feel like you get approved for something that's like, that everybody wanted. How ironic is that? It's like you wanted this one job, but you didn't get all these other jobs. And then the one job that you were like, yeah, I'm just going to apply. I'm just going to wing it. You know, we'll see if I get it. I mean, I'm not going to be too attached to it. It's when you let go and you surrender of the idea of getting that particular job that everybody wants, including you, but you're not that attached to it because you got so many no's. So now you're just going in kind of like, meh, whatever. You go to apply for that job. You're the one who gets it out of everybody. And that's the best one. And you're like, what the heck? That's this loan approved card. Yeah, you guys are going to have the job that everybody was competing for. That's the crazy thing. The ironic thing. That's what that is. Wow, as I cut this in the... Did you see that? I just literally cut this to go shuffle it. Look, I'm about to show you what I cut it in half with. Yo, that's crazy. I'm not even going to shuffle it now because I feel like this was meant to be. Look, we have here occupation and sudden wealth. I told you. I told you. What did I say? We connected. We be vibing. What did I say? Look at that. Look at that. Get hype. It says here, sudden wealth. You hit the jackpot. That's kind of like that lottery thing that you were talking about, Bailey, who's in the chat. And also occupation here, you know, you're a hard worker. Like I said, you multitask, you hard work, you know what you're doing. I don't think Virgos people please. I haven't ran into a Virgo or anybody with a Virgo placement that necessarily people pleases, but what they will do is work really hard, quality over quantity. Like these Virgos be out here quality over quantity. So I feel like your energy is definitely this. I'm going to keep it here. I knew Spirit was telling me to grab this Oracle deck. I was like, I feel intuitively guided. And I went to go shuffle it. And as soon as I cut it, I was like, nah, this is their message. I already know. That's double confirming why you have a loan approved. Because like I said, you beat the competition. You dress to impress to beat the competition. So some of y'all got swag with your dress, the way you dress. A lot of you guys got swag when you feel good about yourself on the outside, you know. When you look good, you feel good. When you feel good, you do better. You know, that saying. So I'm seeing that here. Like, I feel like you felt good about yourself that day. You went to the interview confident, happy. You know, you wasn't sure if you was going to get it, but you was like, you know what? I'm just going to go in here, do my thing. We be vibing. And then you leave, and then boom. Sudden wealth. You hit the jackpot. Ding, 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 ding. You know, 777. You could be seeing 777 a lot. Repeating 11s. We also got the 7 on this card. If you break down 3 and 4 equals the 7. Like I said, you're going to get highly favored and recognized. The 25 is here. And then we also have, that's another 7, by the way. See? You keep seeing 7s. If you see 25, that breaks down to a 7. If you see 34, that breaks down to a 7. For some of you guys, you're in between this age, 25 and 34. Those are the people who most likely this message will resonate with. All right? But don't get fixated on that. If you're like 45, you're like, oh, this isn't my message, but I'm a Virgo. No, it's your message, bro. Sis, clock it. If you came across this reading, any message could be your message, okay? So just be confident. If you need to book a personal, you can book a personal. The link is in the description box below. But I'm seeing here lovers, okay? You're going to love what you do. You really are. And you're really going to be that it girl or it guy. I'm getting the main character energy. That's the wealthy person. So I don't read genders on the card. I just read energies. So in personal readings, I read the genders, but since we're in a collective Virgo read, I'm going to read this as a person card, you know, as a character card for those of you who are new here. My OGs know, though. But just for those of you who are new here. That means that you are going to be in a power position, you know. You're going to be happy. You're going to be up, you know. So whatever workplace that you wanted, you dress to impress. And you know what's crazy? Look at this. Look at the alignment. This is beautiful. Look at the suit. You see the suit, dressed to impress, and then look at you. That's you, Virgo, male or female, whoever you are. However you identify, he, she, they, always welcome to my space. You already know that. But, like, that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. All right, so let's say, what else is here? You say you're 29, turning 30? I know that's right. Your 30s is looking nice. Bailey. Hi, Ashleys. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Welcome back. My OGs are in the building. Heavy this morning. Heavy in the morning. All right, so let's get this other career card. Actually, you know what? We already got enough career cards. I want to get an angel number, and I'm going to close out your reading. I think it's good. I don't think we need an extra career card. We got all the tea. We got all the tea. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos angel number? What's your angel number for this read? This could be an angel number that you were seeing before this reading, or an angel number you start to see more often after the read. The angel numbers that I naturally got for you were repeating 7s and 11s here. You guys got a lot of 7s, 11s. I see repeating 6, and I see repeating 4s. 4 speak of stability. 6 speaks of routine, schedule, organization. 11 speak of new beginnings, stepping into your portal, stepping into your abundance, basically. That is what that means. Stepping into an opportunity with confidence and intuition. And the 7 means protection, blessings, and good luck. All right, so that's what it means. All right, sir. 7 speaks of your relationships. So since this is a career read, it'd be your relationships to money or people and money. Wow, we have completion. We have a number 9 repeating. Wow. Wowzers. We got the number 9 repeating. It says here, completion. Release what no longer serves you and prepare to embark on a new chapter filled with opportunities. See, you got a new chapter filled with opportunities, but you might have to let go of a mindset. You know, maybe this toxic work environment for some of you, that was true. You know, stuff like that. That's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. Beautiful, beautiful. And we have balance. Wow, repeating 2s. You know what this speaks about? Your bank account balance being balanced. Yes. Claim it, clock it, whatever. Let's tap that in. Okay? Tap, tap, tap in. Where's some glitter? Where are my cancers at? We're going to get to your reading soon. Not me channeling, sweetie. All right, we have here, maintain harmony and balance in your life to manifest your desires. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. There's going to be a completion to you letting go of or realizing your worth and moving on to a new chapter with opportunities. In whatever way, shape, or form that shows up in your life financially, that's what it's looking like. So with everybody, it's different. You can always book a personal reading with me if you need some answers, if you need them quick. I do have those fast passes ready for you. Down in the description box below is the way to book the fast passes, okay? They're for 15-minute readings. So if you're interested, you could always book a 15-minute. I did all of my fast passes already. I still have to do the 7 to 10 day business day bookings. For some of them, I know one of them is like I would say it's like 24 hours late. So I got to do like one of those today. But yeah, anybody else who's waiting for their reading, thank you so much for your patience with your purchase. You guys always know that you get the personal reading vouchers if I'm ever late or overwhelmed, or I can't just do all of them in one sitting. You know, takes energy and all that stuff. But you guys, nevertheless, book a personal reading with me down in the description box below if you would like to. You don't have to, but it's there when you need me. All right, sir, let's get it. Let's see what we have here for my Libras. Where's my Libra gang at? Libra, wake up, Libra. Where y'all at? Comment down below. Let me know what kind of reading you would like. Let me know down in the description box below. How many Libras are in the building? Hi, La Unique. How you doing? Grand Rising. We got Venetia. Hey, Venetia. Miss Phillips is in the building. Venetia. I feel like I say your name wrong every time because I always forget. After I have a full weekend, I'll just come back and butcher everybody's name. I'm sorry, love. Oh, no. I'm going to call you Miss Phillips. Hey, Miss Phillips. That sounds nice. It has a ring to it. And then we got Kiska. Who else? Hi, Ashley. Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you for those gifts. Bailey, no problem. Thank you for being here, Bailey. You like the read? Thank you. I like that you were here to get it. I felt like it was your read. Ew. Hi, Tay Bay. All right, we're on Libras right now, you guys. Just to let you know. If you have any Libra placements, you can stick around and watch. Okay? Stick around. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for the good vibes. You got Libra North Node. Oh, I love that. North Node speak about your life purpose. Your life purpose is something that's just for you. Justice is just and divine for you. Libra North Node is very prosperous. You should look into it. All right, sir. Let's see. What do we have here for my Libras? You say you stand? I know that's right. Belly. Belly. My OG Belly is staying. I know that's right. Y'all be supporting. I have the best support system. I love you, OGs. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Libras? What do we have here for my Libras when it comes to career finances, their relationships, and money, honey? What do we have here for career finances for the future? Deadlines. We got deadlines. On the deadlines card, it has like, it looks like it has a coffee cup, a computer mouse in the back, and then it has like an hourglass here. Okay. You might feel crunched for time right now with a lot of different responsibilities in your personal life and professional life. There could be like a crunch for time. Mercury retrograde will make you feel like that. We're still in Mercury retrograde, so What does that speak of? A lot of people don't know what Mercury retrograde is. Well, it makes you reflect on things, okay? It makes you reflect on the past. It makes you reflect on the present. It makes you reflect on, do I want to be here? Do I not want to be here? What do I need to do? Am I doing the right thing? Am I in my life purpose? Are these the right people I need to be around? Is my ex going to text me back? Do I still love my ex? If my ex texts me back, will I be mad? Like, it makes you think all these things. It could be all the things, personal or professional life. But it seems like with this card here, since we're doing a career reading, I'm going to speak of it career-wise. You might feel a very tight crunch on deadlines, responsibilities, money, finances, debt, credits, things like that. You might feel like, oh, there's a lot I need to do, a lot's on my plate. I got to make sure I just knock everything out. I need to get things done. You're on go mode. That's what it's giving. Beast mode. You feel me? Things like that. All right, so let's say that's your current energy, okay? And the first card is the strongest, so it feels like this is going to be your current energy for a little bit, for a little while longer, possibly until like I would say like the end of August, maybe mid-August. For some of you guys, this won't last that long because Mercury retrograde is going to end, I believe, on the 11th, and then we got a new moon. Or no, we got a full moon, so that speaks of completion. So yeah, around the 11th, you know, we'll be done with Mercury retrograde. We had the full moon. It's completing, you know, a lot of these like deadlines, a lot of this rushing energy. You don't want to be rushed. Don't rush me. You don't want to be rushed, but, you know, you find yourself getting into positions where you have to, situations that you're already in. Like, what are you going to do about it? It's already there, right? You can only do with what you got in front of you. So let's see what else is here. Wow, nice. See? You ain't got nothing to worry about, Libras. I told you. Everything's going to balance out. You see how this hourglass is still filling up the bottom? Everything balances out anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, time is running. Yeah, you're in a time crunch, whatever. Whoop-de-whoop. Whether you have your own business or work for someone else, that's just a given. That's why you got that coffee there filled up to the brim. You know, you're ready to get it done. You know you could get it done. Everything's going to be balanced. Everything at the top of this hourglass will soon be at the bottom, right? So this too shall pass is what it's saying. Hourglasses, I love hourglasses because it means that this too shall pass. Everything passes from one end to the other, and it fulfills the other. That's the nice thing. And then you can flip it and fulfill the other one. And it's forever. It's continuous. It's infinite. Okay, infinite exchange. So when we get this card saying here, unexpected income, I feel like you're going to have an infinite exchange of income. Okay, so you're going to have these deadlines that lead to your extra money here. Okay, so I don't know what you're doing, but as you can see, the person on the card, they have their phone in front of them, and it shows there that they're climbing. Like you can see like on the graph chart that they're climbing towards a lot of financial gain. Okay, so I see that here. Beautiful. You guys could have your own business. You guys could work from home. Also, for some of you guys, you do stocks and stuff like that. If you don't work from home for like a company, you might be doing like stocks, or you might have your own business from home. You might be doing both. You might have your own business and work for somewhere else. Hourglass means that you could be doing two things at one time. You know, you guys are the jugglers, Libra. You have the scales. So you're the duality. I feel like as much as you put out is what you're going to get back, is what Spirit is showing me here. So you get unexpected income. I feel like this could be an unexpected incoming text, email, or phone call for more money, an opportunity to make more money. But for others of you, it's an unexpected income of money, just like hitting your account. And you're like, what the heck? It could come from stocks, foreign exchange, or it could come from a person who owed you money, maybe like a family member or a friend or someone who you forgot owed you money. They, boom, $500 in your bank account. Oh, I finally got the money. And you're like, what? Ah, it came in at a great time. I love the universe. Like, you're going to have a moment like that. For some of you guys, this could be like a school loan being forgiven, or school loan money coming in, a loan coming in. Like, it could be some type of bonus or raise in your business or a workplace here, but you find out about it first through your device before it shows up. Something about you finding out first beforehand. It's like you know it's coming because you literally got the notification. I'm seeing in my mind's eye, somebody got the notification that it's either a bank account notification where you got money added to your account, or it's one of those apps. I'm seeing a purple app, Stripe. Whoever has Stripe, you're about to get money. Stripe. I'm seeing the Stripe app. I saw it in my mind's eye. Somebody is opening up Stripe. It's a purple icon. So you must have your own business, because in order to use stripe, you have to have your own business. So there's a Libra who's going to have a stripe. Yeah, a stripe, what is it called? Purchase, hit their account. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of money. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So that's going to be specific. That might have been a personal read for somebody, to be quite honest. I don't know. What else is here? Yeah, bottom of the deck says butterfly. Yeah, you're going through a lot of financial changes for the better. So financial change is not for the worse, but meaning that it gets better, because it's right underneath the card deck, and we're clarifying unexpected income. So a lot of these deadlines, whatever you did, wasn't done in vain. I'm here to tell you it wasn't done in vain, Libra. Yeah, because I see this being really, really dope. Really, really dope. Multitasking is here for some of you guys. You have to, you know, you have to fend for your kids or your home, your family. So you might be doing a lot at home and then going to work and doing a lot, whether you work from home or you work at an office space. You're just doing it for your loved one, your spouse, your kid, your pet, whatever you got. Back home, you sustain a lifestyle. It's going to be comfortable. You're living a comfortable lifestyle here in my spread. We have changes. We have shopping. It seems like you're going to be shopping more, or people are going to be shopping at your own business. For some of you guys, you have your own business. That's why I keep saying that. Something about shopping here. For some of you, you're looking for a new workplace. So you could be shopping, browsing the internet for new workplaces. For some of you, you're like, I'm done at this one workplace. There's too many deadlines. Whatever. For some of you, your unexpected income is that you, not even for some of you, for one person. I think I'm saying this for like 1 or 2 people who are going to hit this reading either now, they're going to see this reading, or later. This is a message for like 1 or 2 people who's a Libra, or who identifies as a Libra somewhere in their chart. I feel like you're going to, I see a Libra. Yes, thank you, Spirit. I see a Libra that you were overwhelmed with the deadlines that you work at. It's not that it was a toxic work environment per se because of the people. It's just the workload. You got burnt out a lot. So what happened is that you like working there, but you're burnt out. So what happens is you're looking for a new workplace. You get an unexpected incoming notification that you got a new opportunity to make more money with, and more money, since more money comes with a deal as well. You're done multitasking. You want to make this change. You said, I'm done multitasking. And since you shopped outside of your work environment that you were already in, that's why you get this money tree. Bottom of the deck is money tree. So yeah, you're going to get money regardless. Whatever direction you decide to go, Libra, I'm seeing money here. So you could stay where you're at and make money, but you're going to be burnt out. You're going to be tired, depleted, you know, always on the go. But if you want to live like a softer life, like get the new workplace opportunity. You know, start applying for those places while you work there. I mean, I'm sure you guys don't want to quit and then do it, but you could do it whatever order you want, whatever's comfortable for you, whatever you feel like your intuition is guiding you to do, because you're leading into more money anyway. This is the big change. There's more money for you anyway, but it's like, what do you want to do? Like Spirit, it's almost like the universe is asking you, what do you want to do? It's like this hourglass. This hourglass could fill that sand all the way to the bottom, or you could flip it and you could take that sand and put it on the top, back on the top. It's like Spirit is like giving you options. Like, what do you want to do? Nothing was done in vain. It's just up to you. What do you want to do? You create your reality. Let us know what you want to do. Your angels, the universe, God, source, creator is asking you, what do you want to do? Right? Because God gave you free will. So you make the decision. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing's ever set in stone. Like, I don't know what you guys were taught when you grew up, but like nothing's like set in stone. Like, you know that saying, oh, your life is already set in stone. God already set it in stone. That's a little accurate. Like, I mean, like in my belief system, I feel like your life purpose is set in stone. Yeah. But do you have to do your life purpose? No. You don't have to. It's like free will. Like, you know, your parents could have always wanted you to be a doctor, but you still have free will to be something else and still be successful. It's the same principle, you know? So you have to understand that. You create your own reality, and only you know what's best for you, intuition-wise, you know? So anyways, it's up to you, but that's what Spirit wants to know. What do you want to do so that we could set things up along your path so we know where you're going? Your angels want to know which path are you choosing. We want to know where you're going so we can set it up right along the way. You have to take the action step to apply to a new place if you want to be in a new place. It's not just going to come to you without the application. How's that going to happen? Bye. You asking for a real miracle. Miracles don't happen like that. You got to take some type of action for miracles to happen. What else do we have here for my Libras? Hi, Druzy. How you doing? Kiska, you said, what about legal issues? What do you want to know? I'm feeling generous today. What do you want to know? What about legal issues? Is it going to be positive or negative? Let's see. What do we have here? Positive or negative with the legal issue, yes or no? Positive or negative with the legal issue? It's positive. You see it? Legal issues turn out to be positive. Money tree, justice served in your favor. It says yes. Stokes your passion, heart's desire blooming. You see how this person is really, really happy? They're performing in the middle of a subway. You see that person beating up them drums? Doing his Bob Marley, you know what I'm saying? He's out there like boom, 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 you know? He's happy. Bottom of the deck, if you want to double check that answer, it's another yes. Can't make it up. So legal issues, if you have legal issues, this works out in your favor as well. Okay? So we have here, your eyes are fully open to seeing what's possible and your passions are blooming. Your heart's desire is bloomed. So we have here shedding, the snake. We have here shedding the snake. All right. So it says here, you are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. Wow. For some of you guys, you could be in healing and medicine industries or niches or something like that. So anything with health, medicine, herbal, spiritual health, you know, sound bath, sound bowl. I don't know. You guys can do a bunch of different stuff. I mean, the healing arts is a very broad spectrum. It's a very broad thing. So this is very vague, but at the same time, you're shedding what doesn't serve you, because we are in the Chinese New Year of the snake. 2025 is the snake energy. And so yeah, I feel like that's also creating change. Butterfly and a snake, they both have changes to them. Snake shed skin. They shed the skin so they can be in new, smoother skin, so they can, you know, do their thing and get through life like, you know, a lot smoother with their smooth skin. And, you know, butterflies, they go through a total eclipse. Like they go through a whole metamorphosis, you know. So this is speaking of letting go of the old and going into the new. But you don't necessarily have to. It's not like your current present moment right now is terrible. I don't see a Libra going through absolute terrible things that they can't get out of. I mean, it too shall pass, but it's not that bad. It could be better. And so if you feel like it could be better, then go get that. Because I see a money tree here. So don't even trip. You're going to trip right into your blessing. Don't trip, because you're going to trip right into your blessing if you take action, okay? So you got to end something for a new beginning. For some of you guys, you have Scorpio in your chart. With that snake there, I'm getting Scorpio energy, if you're wondering where I got that from. We have here renewal. It says you need time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and a breakthrough. You see? Your energy needs to be fulfilled in order for you to make these decisions. That's why I said, when this deadline card came out, I already knew you was going to get burnt out or you working overtime. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said what I said in the beginning. If you guys are just now coming to the room, rewind the read. I said what I said, and it matches the renewal card. You guys need to refresh and recharge your energy. You got to put yourself and prioritize yourself. You need to schedule yourself in, okay? In order to feel more clear about your direction. All right? It says here, your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go on. There's no need to hurry, scurry, or worry. You're being divinely guided. You see what I'm saying? Your internal compass is telling you, hey, this is the right direction for us at this time right now. And I know you might be a little bit scared, but we got to start making moves, honey. If you want this money tree, we got to start making moves, baby. You feel me? So that's what Spirit is saying. And you guys can feel it. I don't have to tell you what Spirit is saying. I could co-sign it for you, but you already know what your Spirit is saying. You already feel it in your intuition. You can feel it in your internal compass. It's your GPS, you know? So when Spirit is saying you're overwhelmed, you're doing a lot, you're doing all these deadlines, nothing's done in vain, but you do have to take action. If you want something different, you have to take action in a new direction if you want that. We'll always be with you when you do this. So don't be scared. Don't be scared, okay? Bet on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, people be going to the casinos betting on slots. No, bet on yourself, bruh, says clock it. Hello? Who am I talking to? You feel me? So if you want better, go get it. I see you doing well. Libra, if you want better and you decide to do something that is a new direction or maybe within the same niche but not in the same place or whatever you want to do, like I'm seeing here is going to be prosperous. And for those of you who have legal issues or you're dealing with money things and it could be a little stressful and you're trying to meet all the deadlines, just stay on top of your documents. I'm telling you, the ball is in literally their court. If you're dealing with legal stuff, the ball is literally in their court. After you do all the paperwork and everything like that, you just got to let it go and give it to God. I did what I did. I did the best that I could do. My attorney, my lawyers, whatever you dealing with, you know, I'm telling you, it's going to be justice for you, just in your favor. Libras are already supposed to be having a good 2025 anyway. So if the first 6 months were really crappy, the next 6 months are going to be really great. You see what I'm saying? For some Libras, they're having a great year from beginning to end. For others of you, it doesn't start until now, half of the year in. All right, so let's get your angel number. I love this read. I think this is a great read for Libras. I know you guys don't believe me, but in 3 months, you'll come back to this reading. You'll be like, oh my God, a GBN happened. I'm like, I know. I said it. Y'all be capping. I said it. You got the same card that Leo got, completion. Or was it Virgo? It was Leo or Virgo. I can't remember. And then we have reflection. So we have these 2 cards as your angel number. Hi, Joshua. How you doing? I can book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Yes, I can help you with that, Joshua. And we do love readings. So if you can't book a personal read for whatever reason, we do love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come back in for the Pisces read. A lot of the readings feel like personal readings that I do. That's why I said you can come back in for the collective read, or you could book a personal. If you book a personal reading, I can send it to you ASAP if you book the Fast Pass. So it's $45 for a 15-minute reading for a Fast Pass. You could get the answer like that. You know, I'll do it today after this live stream. It's up to you. All right, so what do we have here? Well, Libras, we got completion, 999. Release what no longer serves you and prepare to embark on a new chapter filled with opportunities. Not halfway filled, not a sprinkle of fill. It's like, nah, you're going to be filled, overflowing. Your cup overfloweth with opportunities, but you gotta see that. You gotta let go of things to see that. We have here reflection, 987 and 999-888-777 could be numbers that are repeating. It says, look inward and evaluate your actions. Embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. So you guys are reflecting right now. It's okay to reflect. It's okay. It's okay to reflect. It's the best thing that you could do is to reflect, because then you get clear on what it is that the direction that you're going in, you see? And then you're able to manifest anything you want, manifesting, right? You got the Midas touch. Once you get clear about what you want and you start being like, oh, okay, I realize, what's working and what's not working. We talk about completion because that full moon is coming up. August 11th is the full moon, I believe. I can't remember. Anyways, don't quote me on the date. I might be wrong. It's give or take a couple days around that number. I know Mercury retrograde ends on the 11th, but full moon, I can't remember what day it's on. Maybe it's on the 8th. I don't know. Don't quote me. No, full moon. I know. I could check, actually. I'm going to check for you and I right now. So I'm not telling you. Yeah, it's on the 9th. It's on the 9th. Full moon's on the 9th. So, yeah. Completion. You're completing something really, really challenging. Like I said, first card that was the strongest. Your deadlines was the most challenging thing you could do, is have to keep up with your responsibility. Deadlines with the kids, deadline with the bills, deadline with the work, deadline, it was just the theme of deadlines probably for the first 6 months of this year. You're reflecting on that, and that's coming to a completion. So like I said, this next full moon, the Sturgeon moon, that's what it's called, a Sturgeon moon. You're going to get out of that stagnant energy of just deadline after deadline. You're going to feel better once you take action in the direction that you internally, compass-wise, feel. Follow that intuition. All right, you guys, but beautiful read. Love it. I don't see anything wrong with it. I see you going through a metamorphosis, a change here, but for the better. So I don't see that it's a change for the bad. I feel like it's I'm not telling you something you don't know. For a lot of you Libras, you already know this. You're an air sign, so you're very quick to understand what the universe is telling you. You're air sign. You're of the mind, so you're of like third eye chakra, crown chakra energy. It's always activated, whether you try to deactivate it or not. You're always connected to the divine. You're the air sign. All right, so that's what I have here for you. So we're going to do Scorpios reading. Where are my Scorpios at? Where are my stingers in the chat? Let me know in the comments. Let me know. Where are my stingers at? You say you still got the chills? Bailey said I still got chills. Thank you so much for the gifts. Oh, I just seen the gifts. Thank you so much. I missed that for a hot second. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the gifts. T, you say you're not playing no more games? I know that's right, T. T said I'm spilling it right now. I'm not playing any more games. You don't. You don't have to. What up? What up? So you just quit your second job and move things around so you don't burn yourself out? I know that's right, Druzy. Shout out to Druzy. All right, where are my Scorpios at? Let me know. I'm going to cross out Libras. We just finished Libras reading, you guys. We're going to go into Scorpio. Hey, Scorpio. How you doing? We be vibing. All right, so let's say. Venetia, you said I receive it? I know that's right, yes. Joshua, you said 6:30. You going to pull up? All right, bet. I'll see you when you get back. Susie. Hey, girl. Hey, Susie. You'll be surprised. Joshua, you said, I love that. I love this question that you put. Why does my life seem so much harder than others? You'd be surprised. As soon as you come into the love readings or like any one of my other readings, like career, chosen one read, I do a lot of different readings on my platform. So subscribe, you know, I see you subscribe. You're going to see all the good stuff dropping for your sign. But you'd be surprised how many other people also feel the same way. So I love that you said that because you're going to find your tribe in my chat. They're going to be like, yo, me too. Like, y'all going to have like, you know what I mean? So I like it. I like that you said that because you're going to activate other people to come in and you guys are going to be powwowing in the chat. You're going to be like, yo, me too. Like, you're going to have a whole fam over here. Hi, Victoria. You said it was a good read for Taurus. You hoping for a good read for Taurus? You need things to shift? Well, we're going to get into Taurus soon. We're not there yet. They are in the last column. If you want to leave and come back, you're more than welcome to. But, you know, like the video, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the read. Come back for the reads on all that good stuff. I see, Victoria, you are subscribed. So thank you for becoming a subscriber of the channel. We got Latia. Who else? Janita. Hey, Janita. All the reads connected to Virgo and Libra. Oh, yeah. That was the cusper. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Hi, OD. My personal time was great. It was amazing. I needed it. I was working all weekend on and off, but as per usual, I can't let the OGs down, you know. I had to do the 24 to 40 hour bookings and you know, I was replying to some comments. I got back to some emails. I mean, I could have done more, but I was really just trying to have a good weekend to myself. Yeah. This week is crazy, y'all. I don't know if you've seen, but I have 12 live streams this week alone. 12 already scheduled. So this week is crazy. That's why I take off every other week, y'all. I need it because, child, if not, I'll get burnt out. I'll F around and not pull up. I'll be one of those YouTubers that are like, I'm not happy, but I gotta be here. You know, I don't want to be that type of YouTuber. Because I'm connected. Thank you so much, Bailey. You too. You guys are connected too. I can't take all the credit. All right. So the first card out here, I haven't flipped over yet. Hey, Bernadette. Shouting you guys out, giving you guys love. All right. So let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? We have overtime. First card out is the strongest. Remember that. So this is kind of the theme so far of where you're at in your present moment. Okay. So this could have been stuff that's been going on for you the last 3 weeks, 3 months, 6 months, or just right now within the last week. Okay. So I don't know, but it seems like somebody has been having late nights, early mornings. Someone's not sleeping correctly. Someone could be like traveling a lot, you know, because I'm seeing here digital nomad type energy. So maybe you're traveling a lot or trying to create your own business, trying to bring something off the ground for some of you. So I'm saying a lot of little different things. All of that could resonate with you or one of those things did. Okay. But I'm seeing here, you know, someone being very focused, you know, ironically me speaking about my weekend, I was like, well, yeah, it was my weekend off, but I had to work. I did work anyway over the weekend, even though it was my weekend off. I did a little bit of work. So It's giving that same energy. Like maybe you guys have weekends off, but you still find yourself clicking around on your laptop and doing things and trying to plan things. So that's what I'm seeing here for my Scorpios, okay? So you could have any Scorpio placement and, you know, resonate with the read. For some of you guys, you're doing homework. For some of you, you could be an assistant to an executive or an assistant to a company, assistant to ... fill the blank. For some of you guys, you're studying, you're taking school or classes or some type of webinar or studying to pass a test. Somebody's studying for their real estate exam on the computer. Somebody's studying for their driver's test. I don't know if you're going to be driving trucks, like the commercial trucks, the big ones that are like industrial. Somebody's studying for some type of test. I'm feeling like driver's license of some sort or a real estate. All right, here we go. What else? Hi, Mexi Queen. How you doing? All right, sir. Somebody is studying for their final exam. Where are you at, Spirit? Where are they at? Hold on. Like it's like what are those schools called? Yale, Princeton. What are those schools called? What's the terminology for those types of schools? I didn't go to a real school. I went to an art school. So like you guys, I don't know what real college is like, but I don't know the terminology, but it's like one of those Ivy League. Yeah, somebody is studying for an Ivy League type school test to get into that school, or they're already in that school and you're like doing some type of profession. You're in a really prestigious profession, like how doctors would be, like doctors taking their like final exam. It's like a really important exam or a homework assignment. This could be an essay or an exam of some sort. Somebody is up late doing that. That's what I see here. What else do we have here for my Scorpios? Thank you guys. Yeah, Ivy League. I'm like, what is that called again? Whatever. I don't know. Sometimes I go blank when I'm in the ethers trying to channel messages. Sometimes I don't know the English language. I'm out of this world. No, I just be so like connected elsewhere that I don't know. It's hard for me to be grounded with certain words. I'll forget words. So thank you guys for keeping me on track. All right, so what do we have here? Budget. Some of you guys are calculating your budget. Up late, worried about numbers, money, and things like that. For some of you guys, you're worried about money and food, money and the lights, rent and the this, rent and the that. You know how it be. So that's like, for some of you guys, you got a second job and you're working overtime because you're trying to budget these things and it's not working out. And you're like, I need another job. So some of you guys, you have 2 or 3 jobs here temporarily. They could be side hustles. They could be like your own business and then 2 other jobs, or your own business and another workplace that you work at. Something about budgeting. You also, for some of you, it's not about budgeting money. It's about budgeting time. You're trying to find enough time for your personal life and your professional life in balance, because we have here balancing. It's a balancing act for some of you guys. What else is here? Some of you guys, you're doing your taxes now. You're hella late. Y'all hella late on your taxes. Somebody's doing their taxes. Here we go. Insurance and training. Shopping. Some of you guys, you spent too much money. You're calculating all the money that you spent. You spent too much money. Something about insurance and training. For somebody who works in insurance, like for an insurance company, or will be getting a workplace position in insurance, I do see it being work from home. Like telephone, like answering the phone type calls, like work from home. Somebody wants to get that job, a work from home job with like a little earpiece. Hi, thank you for calling United. Thank you for calling Blue Shield. That type of energy. Insurance or medical or something like that. Someone's going to be training for that soon. That's the extra job that you're getting, is something work from home for some of you, not all of you. For others of you, you're in class. Like I said, something about school is here, or something about you wanting to train. If you're not training, if you're not the student, for a lot of you Scorpios, you could be the teacher. So you could be the one teaching. So for some of you guys, you're teaching a class in something in your particular niche, whatever you're good at. You're going to be selling this. I see you being successful selling this, or being a teacher of something that you already know how to do. You're comfortable with it so much that you don't mind teaching it to others and putting a price rate at that, a price rate. Some of you guys are spiritual teachers, so maybe you'll be spiritually teaching something. I'm also seeing here somebody could be a teacher, an actual teacher, but it looks like you want to go from like 6th grade and you want to be more of a professor. So somebody's moving up. Maybe that's what I was seeing with Ivy League. Some of you guys want to be a professor, not just elementary, middle, or high school teacher. You guys are leveling up. You want to work at like the Ivy League schools teaching. Yo, I wish they had a school for Hogwarts. I would be a teacher. I would teach how to read cards and channel energy. Would y'all come to my class? Would y'all come to my class if I worked at Hogwarts and I was teaching how to like channel energy and be intuitive and stuff? Y'all would come? I would love to see you guys there. I would love to look like this. That would be cool. Hi, Ashley. Thank you so much for the gifts. You said, where's a good place to find out your different signs, like Taurus, different placements? Oh, Victoria, there's a link. So go in the description box below of this video. Go down in the link. It has a check mark emoji next to it. It's all my other links. Scroll down, it'll say find out your full birth chart. I have a link to it for you to find out your whole natal chart and all the placements. And it breaks it down. So if you keep scrolling, it'll show you a chart of all your placements. If you don't know what those symbols mean and you're like, oh, this is all confusing, just keep scrolling. And then you can read all about just you. Yeah. But yeah. It's called Find Out Your Full Chart. It's down in the link. Yeah. Let me know if you find it. So let's say. So that's what I'm seeing here. You guys could be training for a new position. For some of you guys, you're training for a new workplace position. Other you guys, you're teachers or you want to get into teaching. Some of you are going to professor, okay? Professor energy, see? The only reason why you're doing it is to pay bills. Look what's on the bottom of the deck. You worried about that money, honey. I'm telling you, you overtime working for new opportunities to make money. You're going to get it, Scorpio. If this is what you want, we have money tree here. You're going to get it. Behind all these bills is a lot more money. So as you spend, this is how you energetically, I'm about to give you the secret sauce, y'all. And then I'm going to close out your read. I'm about to give you the secret sauce. Pay attention. Classes in sesh. I'm about to give you the secret sauce to how you get more money energetically. Because money is a currency. It's a frequency. I'm about to tell you how to get more money. Guess what? Guess what you do? This is how you do it. You know when you got to pay a bill and you're overwhelmed with it because you're like, man, I got to pay this $300 utility bill. And man, after I look at my account, that took out a big chunk. You know how you start feeling bad about the money that you're spending? Rewire and reprogram your thought process, right? And start thinking about it this way. You're gonna call in more money as you spend it. I'm gonna teach you how to do it right now. What you do is you write down your expense. You write down how much it is. Oh, it's $300 for the utilities together. Okay. Dang, it's going to take out a lot. Rewire it. As soon as you start thinking about that, transmute it. Transmute that thought. Be like, oh, nah, I'm not going to think it that way because $300 kept my lights on this month. My water working. Oh, and, you know, this and that. My Wi-Fi, my this, my that, whatever you guys have. And write down, be like, man, I am so grateful for having $300 to pay my utility bill. I really am abundant, or I really am happy that I have my lights and everything working, la 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 la. Like, write this down. When you're doing your expenses, write down how appreciative you are of just spending that money. When you put out to the universe how much you appreciate it instead of how much it's hurting you, you start to attract more money rather than seeing it go. I'm telling you, if you do it, try it out for a week. See how it happens. 7 days. Do it for 7 days. You're going to see money come in. You're going to be like, what? Oh, gee, I did that for like 7 days. And I had like a few little moments of like, oh, I found $100 on the floor. Or, you know, my friend gave me extra $50. It's like that money you spent, that $300 comes back to you when you start appreciating what you're spending it on. Sometimes we devalue or we don't appreciate what we actually are spending the money on. Like for me personally, I'm like, dang, I really don't want to spend this rent. I really don't. It's expensive out here in LA. I don't want to spend this rent, but I do it because I'm like, man, paying for this rent, I get to wake up in a nice, decent place. You know, I live in a nice, decent area. You know, I got my OGs, you know, I got my office. Dang, I got all these people over here. Like, I start thinking about how it sustains my lifestyle, makes me happier when I have a place to live and have these things and yada, yada, yada. It's like constantly feeling like that will call in more money. I promise you. We locked in. I just gave you the secret sauce. Try it. See how it works. Unexpected income. You're going to have an unexpected incoming of money. For some of you guys, you will be going on vacation with this money. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys, you got discouraged because you applied for loans and they're denied. Because you don't need a loan. Spirit is saying, I'm about to give you all the bread. You don't need a loan. For some of you guys, you've been trying to pull out a loan, Scorpio. I'm telling you, you don't need a loan. That's why you didn't get approved for it, because if you did, you would have just spent it frivolously, or you would have not appreciated it. Like, Spirit knows you. I'm telling you, you don't need a loan. Okay? I'm telling you, just take this action because you have this money. I'm telling you. You don't believe me, but we be vibing. All right, what else is here? Actually, I'm going to pull one of these cards and then we'll close it out and we'll go to Sagittarius. Sagittarius. We'll go to Sag. Hi, Nikki. You set for a 30-minute reading? Yeah, I'm getting to a lot of the readings. Let me see. Let me see where yours is at. It was yours next? It might have been. Did you just purchase it? I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. Where you at? Nikki. Nikki's an OG. Nikki always gets readings with me, you guys. Let's see. You just ordered it, or was this like a little bit ago? Because I'm banging out a few readings after this live stream. Let me know. All right, sir. Oh, you say you're sending for it. Okay, because I don't have it yet. But Nikki, hold on, because I forgot. You might have it incognito. Yeah. No, I didn't get it yet. Okay. Yeah, you're probably still doing it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for booking. Daniel, when I get to Sagittarius, if I see any signs come through with a water sign. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. All right, so here we go. First card out. You know how we had that overtime card. Let's go back to the beginning. All right, Scorpios. This is a prickly situation for you where you feel like there's a frozen type energy. It says frozen here. You feel like you're frozen in this overtime energy. You feel like you're in a prickly situation with your money, or like with your direction that you're going with this. Spirit is saying express it. Remember how I said to write down? This is so funny that this came out actually, because this is exactly what I was saying. You see this person writing down with a feather pen how they appreciate the money they're spending instead of spending it and being like, dang, I ain't got $300 now because I had to spend it on utilities. No, instead of thinking that way, say, dang, I spent $300 on utilities. I'm so happy because I actually can like sustain my life and have all these things, and like, you know, like be happy about it. It's like when you're excited to buy them fresh Nikes out of the Finish Line store. You know how excited you are to buy fresh Nikes? You know? It's like, be excited to, it's that same energy. Be that excited to pay your bills. And I'm telling you, more money will come to you, because money is a frequency. It's a currency. So it values being valued. Does that make sense? So when you value having this money that you're spending to sustain your lifestyle and survive, and I'm not saying worship money, but I'm saying like, you know, put appreciation to it, it will come back to you tenfold. I promise you that. We have here this energy here. It says expression. You need work that allows you to express yourself. So be your creative self. You will do well in writing, blogging, and career and communication. And you guys are really good communicators. Like I said, that teacher energy. For some of you guys, you'll be teaching. For some of you guys, you'll be learning. Some of y'all, you'll be training. Some of y'all be traveling to teach. There's a lot of unexpected income coming your way with this type of energy, okay? And you're teaching something you know. For some of you guys, you're comfortable with knowing how to do it or knowing how to teach it, or you've already been doing it for a while. I'm telling you. I tell you what. It's a lot to say. What's the angel number to this read? Take the step. Empowerment. Yep, take a step towards your empowerment here. You're going to be empowered if you take the step. Wow, as I'm saying that, yo, look at the time. Oh my God, you guys, look. It's 11:11. I told you, we be vibing. As soon as I said that, I'm closing out your reading and we're getting angel numbers for your read. And there's an angel number on the phone. That's crazy. So it says here, take a step, empowerment. 535, 898, okay? Could be repeating numbers that you see. 1111 could be repeating numbers that you see. It says, let go of old belief patterns that no longer serve you. Prepare to step out of your comfort zone in order for you to grow and expand. You got to get out of this comfort zone. If you guys aren't getting sleep, get sleep. If you're working overtime and you're doing all these unnecessary things, temporarily, it's okay. It's okay. You're gonna get to where you need to go, but you can't be doing that forever, is what Spirit is saying. So don't allow this moment of overtime or whatever you're doing to make you feel like it's gonna be forever. It's not gonna be for everything, because Spirit is saying you're gonna prepare to step out of your comfort zone in order to grow and expand at some point. So that way you can be empowered. You can feel empowered. You can feel like you're at the top. A lot of you guys will be climbing a ladder or being some type of leader. If you're not a teacher, you're gonna be some type of leader, okay? Because for some of you guys, you're like, I don't like teaching. Okay, you don't have to teach. But I feel like you're going to be a leader. You're going to be a person who a lot of people look up to, a role model, right? So stand in your power, embrace your true potential with confidence. Like I said, a lot of you guys are good communicators. That's your strong point, okay? A lot of people give the air signs a lot of credit for, you know, being the best communicators because they're the air signs. But Scorpios, you are a feeler. You feel deeply. So the way you communicate is very empathically. Right? So you could hit people differently than an air sign. An air sign could be communicating with people intelligently of the mind. But Scorpios, you do it from a water placement energy. You do it from an emotional. You communicate emotionally with people. So you hit people's heartstrings. You know, you have that touch. You have that Midas touch. So use that to your power. It's empowering. Use that to your advantage because that's what's going to get you this money. It's going to get you out of a prickly situation and in a better mindset. Better mindset for you, but a better mindset for others too. They're going to learn from you. People are learning from you. I'm telling you, Scorpio, people be watching you. For some of you guys, you're like, I know people watch me. Some of y'all Scorpios, y'all so confident. I swear you're like more confident than Leos sometimes. Y'all be so like quietly confident. You're confident in a quiet way. Leos are confident in a loud way. Look at me, look at me. Scorpio's like, don't look at me. But I'm that it girl. I'm that it guy, but don't look at me. Y'all like cats. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Sagittarius? Where's my Sag? Hello? Where's my bow and arrow babies? Pull up on me. Let me know y'all in the room. Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're Sagittarius in the building. Let's get it. Sagittarius. Where my Sag gang? This is for your career, finances, your relationships, and money, honey. Let's get these messages for your highest good. We're on a roll. We're doing good on timing today. Hi, she who succeeds. Oh, for you, it was 1:11 when it was 11:11 over here. Oh, you on the East Coast. East Coast to West Coast time was in alignment. Oh, that's fire. I love that. Thank you for sharing that. Cass. Hi, Cass. That profile picture is popping. Shout out to the PFPs. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Sagittarius? Sagittarius, I'm actually going to pull this Oracle card deck for you. I was pulling these ones to be first, but I'm actually going to pull this one. I don't know why they're telling me to pull this one, so I'm going to listen to my spirit team. Let's say, what do God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels have for you? What's the universe about to say? Whoa, that's why. Y'all got me ugly laughing in the chat. That's my ugly laugh. That's not my cute one. Look. First card out. That's crazy. That's why. They said, pull from this Oracle deck, OG. I said, okay, I'm going to listen. I'm going to tell the gang what I'm about to do too. That's why I pulled these cards first. Look. Beautiful. 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 Let's read it. Let's read it together. It says, good luck. It says, your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom because you'll need these nuggets of wisdom in the near future. You feel me? Drop your W's in the chat if you feel like a winner. Because that's what you're going to look like. It looks like that you're going to look like that real soon. For some of you guys, if you don't look like that now, you're going to look like that soon. For some of you guys, you're feeling like a million bucks now. Go ahead with your $1 billion baddie self. Your $1 billion zaddy self. Bottom of the deck says, wishes come true. Yeah, whatever you prayed for, whatever you've been manifesting, vision boarding, maybe you daydreaming about it, you know, all of that is part of manifesting. Daydreaming, all that stuff. So we have here, wishes come true. Your wish will be granted, but not in the way. It may not come in the way that you expected, but no worries. It's just what you need. So that's what this card says. For some of you guys, you've been seeing dandelions floating around. Like even if you didn't blow them, maybe you see them like floating around. You know how you just see one floating? I saw one the other day, just like, I was like, oh, it's all by itself. It looks like one of those ones from Avatar. You know those little things that were floating like this? And they go to the Aowa tree? That's what they look like. I'm obsessed with that movie. I'm obsessed. I'm probably going to watch it this weekend. We have here moving up. Moving up. Need I say more? I'm going to say less. I'm going to let you just look at this Eiffel Tower. That's what you're going to look like. Standing tall, looking pretty, shining. You're going to look like this Eiffel Tower. You stand tall. You wear the crown. You got the steeple on the top. You know what I'm saying? You wear the crown. You all lit up. You shining. I'm not gassing you. Look, I don't have to gas you. The cards are gassing you. I literally keep pulling them. They're all great. All in a row. It says here, you may be increasing your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or to a better office. You climb the ladder of success. You about to make it. Bruh, sis, Sagittarius, who are you? You're about to make it, baby. You're about to be out here. Your wishes come true. So I don't know what you wish for. I don't know what you've been heavily praying on. I don't know your belief system, but whatever it is that you've been doing, my love, look at that. It says that you've been taking the action steps to make this happen. So not only did you pray about it, visualize it, daydream about it, write it down, or whatever you did, you also took the action steps. You took an action step. It says action is key to getting to where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck, to find these opportunities that give you good luck. You feel me? So there is this energy of like you're moving up because not only did you manifest it, you also took action. You had a little bit of faith in yourself to take one foot in front of the other and not have the universe do all the work for you. You know, the universe is not going to do all the work for you. If you sit here manifesting from your crib and you never leave the house and you sit on the couch waiting for stuff to come to you, it's not going to happen. But Spirit says if you put yourself out there, you walk outside the crib, you get some sunlight, you know, you meet a new person at the cafe, boom, they got an opportunity, bam, you in a new path. You know, it's lit. It looks like this Eiffel Tower. It looks lit. Yeah, so your life is going to get better. If you don't feel like it's good right now, ooh, honey bunches of earths. You have a wild awakening. It's not rude. It's not a rude awakening, but you got a wild one. Wild thing. Your heart's going to sing. You make my heart sing. You feel me? It's about to be a whole thing. It's about to be a whole thing. So that's what I'm seeing here. I know I'm being funny about it, but I'm being dead ASS, y'all. Like, y'all are about to be so abundant. Like, look at all these cards in a row. That's kind of unbelievable. Good luck. Wish comes true because you took action and you're moving up. That's crazy alignment. Let's see. Let's see what else. What else is here that you have to say about their journey, about Sagittarius? My winning energy is contagious. Thank you so much, OD. Hi, Star. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? We have selling. For some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs. You sell something. It's about to take off. It's about to pop off. It's about to go up. When it's up, it's stuck. Okay? It's moving up. So whatever it is that you're doing, I don't know if you're selling something. See how this person's daydreaming? They're looking out the window too. It's like they work somewhere else, but they're like daydreaming about what they can sell. They're like, I know I work at this cafe, but I could probably open up my own business and do this for myself. This person is an employee of this company on this card. And this person is daydreaming about how they could probably take everything that they're learning here at this workplace that they work at, that they go in to be a barista every time. And they're like, what can I do to sell? And what can I do to be an entrepreneur? What can I do to be great? Wow. That's how you move up in the world. When you start taking these nuggets of wisdom, it says here on the card, it says, collect nuggets of wisdom. You'll need them in the near future. All the jobs that you work, all the companies you work for those who I'm talking to who want to be entrepreneurs or who already are, all of that, reflect on those places and what they've taught you on marketing strategies, on customer service, on resources, on the middleman and manufacturers, and how to work the numbers and how to do this and how to do that on the back end. What did you learn on the back end? You're gonna implement that in your own business. I just gave you the secret sauce if y'all didn't know. For some of you guys, you already do that, okay? But you might be missing something, so maybe you need to reflect again. Who knows? You might be missing like a little breadcrumb that you missed, and you're like, oh snap, cheese. It's gonna give you more cheese, okay? When you go back in your mind, okay? So you guys, this is what this is saying. You're moving up because you're upselling yourself. You're thinking about what you've learned. You're implementing these nuggets of wisdom now into the future. So you could be a successful entrepreneur, or you could be a successful employee for an employer. Okay. So it's whatever you want to do. I'm not telling you that you can't work for nobody. Okay. Because a lot of people, not everybody's meant to be an entrepreneur. Let's be real. Not everybody's meant to have their own business. You know, but these businesses, sometimes they don't have the best work environments for these employees, right? So work for the people who respect their employees, and you'll have a good time, you know, working for a business, working for a company. You know, you got to be picky and choosy. As picky and as choosy as you are in relationships when it comes to love is the same principle as how picky and choosy you need to be with career. A lot of y'all just be out here just getting the job just to get it. You got to be picky and choosy because you got to know what environment you're going into. Your environment is going to literally mold the rest of you. You feel me? It's facts. Energy is energy. And energy travels. So you're going to be a big sponge in a toxic work environment if you willingly go into that toxic work environment just because it pays good. It's not going to make you happy. I promise you, no amount of money can make you happy. You have to be in a healthy work environment. And if it's not perfect, because no work environment is going to be perfectly healthy, it just needs to be dang near close to healthiest than you've ever seen or that you have ever worked at. Okay, you over here wanting to be the chosen one by workplaces. No, you need to stop trying to be a pick me for a workplace and start picking the workplace. You see what I'm saying? We over here like, I want to be chosen. I want to be. No, we got to choose the workplace, right? Because like if you willingly know you're getting into a misery loves company workplace, then you're going to be surrounded by a misery loves company. And you're going to love that company because, you know, even though you're miserable, it's going to pay you good. And you're going to be like, ooh. You know, so you guys got to really think about that kind of stuff. And I know it's hard out here and, you know, life's changing and the government don't know what they're doing with this country and all that stuff. You know, we ain't going to talk about it. But what we're going to do for ourselves is be about it. You know, if all the stuff around us in our environment outside of our personal life can't get it together, let's just focus on ourselves and get it together for ourselves. Because if we here in this, you know, world anyway, the way it is, then let's make the best of it. Because that's all we got. We're taking what we got. We're doing what we can with what we have. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that you have to settle for less, though. For a lot of you guys, you could have settled for less. You prayed for something better. This is your wish come true. So Spirit is saying you're about to have an opportunity to make your wishes literally come true. So make sure you put them sneakers on. Why them sneakers outside? Nobody's standing in them. Make sure you put them sneakers on. You feel me? And move up. Move the F up. If you needed to hear this today, this is your message. Okay. I said it with love and light. All right. But for some of you guys, you're going to be entrepreneurs. You know, you're thinking about opening up your own business. I say go right ahead. Go ahead and do it. Sagittarius, you guys are entrepreneurs. Go do it. Let's do it right now. Wow. Unexpected income and shopping. Yeah, do it. Because I feel like people are going to shop till they drop. Till their socks fall off. You know? See? Shopping, unexpected income. These people are coming to your place, your storefront, your shop, your online business, your TikTok, your whatever, flip-flop, whatever, click-clock, pity-pop. And they're shopping with you, bruh. Sis, clock it. You guys cannot get discouraged doing your own thing. You look, that's the thing. Y'all will be looking in everybody else's direction. Oh, how do they do it? Oh, man, they got all the numbers. How they do it? Stop worrying about what other people are doing. Stop it. Stop it right now. Because you're just as valuable. You're just as worthy. Okay? Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Okay? So focus on yourself. Focus on where you're going. You know? Your daydreams can turn to be your reality. I used to daydream a lot. And I'm telling you, a lot of the stuff that I daydream ended up becoming my reality. Okay? It's okay to daydream. It's okay to vision. It's okay to ask. You shall receive. The universe is not on a budget. Let me say that louder for the people in the back. Hello? The universe is not on a budget. This planet might be, but the universe isn't. Energy is energy. You know how energy travels? Energy is everywhere. You turn into energy after you leave this earth. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God, that's a crazy concept because it's true. Bro, the universe is not on a budget. You can have whatever you want. Like, just do it. You have to stay consistent and you have to believe in yourself. If no one else is going to do it, only you could do it for you. Then do it for you. Do it for you then. Because you didn't need those other people no way anyway. Because you got the good luck. You got the clover. First card out is the strongest. You a lucky charm. You don't realize how valuable you are, Sagittarius. You are so valuable. I don't know who didn't tell you, but I'm going to tell you. You are so mother effing valuable. It's disgustingly delicious. I'm being serious. All right, so let's say, what else do we have here? For a lot of you guys, you're going to help sell things. And you're going to be at the top of the ladder doing that. For others of you, you are going to have your own business and be the owner of the things you sell. And you're going to be at the top of the ladder for that. Your wish comes true, though. For some of you guys, you're already in this niche or this business or this industry or whatever it is that you're doing. And for others of you, you're about to walk right into it. Because as I can see, I see these sneakers outside still. Your feet not in here. So for some of you guys, you haven't walked into this yet, but you will. I believe you. And if someone's talking bad about you, tell them to square up because the OGB coming. Spiritual gangster. No, I'm just kidding. You just come to this reading and you just get hyped up again because, you know, that's what it's for. Okay? So let's get your angel number. Hi, Frida. You seeing 222 during this reading? 222 is your angel number, Sagittarius. Frida just saw it. She clocked it. Thank you so much, Frida, for leaving that in the chat. Live streaming. You said, let's go. I know that's right. Let's effing go, Sagittarius. I know, right? Ruth. Hey, Ruth. We got Ashley, Daniel, Kat. All right, let's see. What was the card that came out? 543. You're about to get that clarity. It's about to be crystal clear. Boom. Can't get more clear than this one. For some of you guys, this, interestingly enough, I'm going to predict something for you. And then we'll move to Capricorn. I'm going to predict something for you, Sagittarius. Pay attention. My bow and arrow babies. This is springtime energy. This is March, April, May. With the clover here, it's giving St. Patty's Day, you know, March, April, May, springtime energy. This is actually a timeline card. Everything that you're doing this year is going to pay off if you stay consistent with it by spring of next year. I promise you that. That's a promise. I'm going to promise you that. I'm going to take a risk and say that's a promise. That prediction is going to come true. This. Yup. 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 You can doubt it. You can doubt it if you want to. But I know. I know. I know. Okay, so it says here, 543. It says, trust yourself in the universe to make the necessary changes to achieve your goals. Soon you will gain clarity about your life's purpose. Boom. It says it right there. Can't make it up because it's on the card. It says it right here. You're going to have the clarity if you trust yourself. The universe is going to make the necessary changes, okay? For you to achieve your goals, the universe is going to make the necessary changes. All you got to do is take action and trust yourself. It sounds so easy, but for us human beings, we make it so hard because we're like, the universe is on a budget. The universe is abundant. The universe is not on a budget. That is ridiculous. Soon you'll gain clarity about your life's purpose. For some of you guys, you're looking for your life's purpose. As soon as you start taking the action steps that you feel intuitively you should, even if you doubt it and even if you're in fear, you still take those action steps intuitively because you know you should. You know you feel in alignment. You have like this feeling. You know how sometimes when you feel like, no, I should be doing this. You know how when you were a kid and you're like, dang, I really want to do this, but my parents said I can't. Or my family or my brother, my sister said no, it's probably not going to happen. But you know, in the moment before they said that, how confident you are and how in like belief that you were going to do it and you were going to be successful before somebody else told you you couldn't do it, or before somebody else doubted you, before somebody else projected their own energy onto you. Remember how you felt the moment before? Spirit wants you to get back there, okay? Stay in that energy. I'm telling you. Stay in that energy. Why am I yelling? I gotta get out of fire signs energy. It's every time I get into a fire sign. All right, Sagittarius, we're wrapping it up. It says security here. 646 could be an angel number you see on the clock. 543 could be an angel number you see on the clock. Or you could see these angel numbers repeating alone, like repeating 6s, 4s, 3s, and 5s. You can see those repeating on their own. And it says here, work hard and stay disciplined to unlock a happy, wealthy, and successful life. Your guardian angels are here to help you. And what did it say? It said trust yourself, right? It said the universe is making the necessary changes for you to achieve your goals. All you got to do is just tell them where you're going. You know how when you go to amusement park and you're like, hey, and you tell your friend, I'm about to get in line in this ride, okay? You gonna come with me? And they're like, yeah, I'll be right behind you. I just gotta put my stuff in the locker. I'm gonna go on the line with you. Like, get a spot. That's how you need to be talking to the universe. Hey, universe, I'm about to go over here and apply for this job, okay? And the universe is like, yeah. All right, bet. We'll make sure we'll put a good word in for you, good energy in for you. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm about to go into this interview, okay? All right, bet. You see what I'm saying? The universe is your friend, bro. Get it together. All right, so here we go. Anyways, that's going to be the reading. What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? All right, so anyways, what do we have here for my Capricorns? Where's my greatest of all time? Drop your goats down in the chat. Let's see what we got for my Capricorn gay biddies and zaddies up in the building. Let's say. I lost my marker. Okay, here we go. So we're in Capricorn. We're in the second column. After Capricorn is Aquarius. And then we also have Pisces. I like these career readings, you guys. I think they're really, really prosperous. So the career readings look really good. I'm feeling good about the energy that's coming towards the collective. Okay. Sagittarius was really good. Capricorn, you're next, my loves. All right, so drop your zodiac sign. Let me know in the comments below. Hi, Minty Kitty. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for coming back. Mexi Queen's up in the chat. Flocka's back in the chat. Yeah, let's get it. All right, here we go. We got all my Capricorns. We be vibing. You say you just watch Virgo's reading. You keep 777. You see 77 all the time, Drizzy. That was for you. Ooh, that was for you. Get hype. You already know Virgo's reading was on point. It was lit. I liked Virgo's read. I liked it a lot. Ouch. I like it just. Okay, let's get it. Hi, Angelisa. You said, bring me the money, honey. Bye. Why you say it like that? All right, here we go. Hi, Selena. Selena Sweet Table. Them donuts look good. Ooh, she got a donut shop. Everybody, look at Selena. She got a donut shop. I love me a good donut. I just had Voodoo Donuts. You know the spot called Voodoo Donuts? For some of you guys, you're like, oh, I would never eat there. Child, relax. It's just a name. I went to that spot and I had my first Voodoo Donut with the jelly filling. And I was like, hold up, this is really, really good. Hold up, what was I missing out on my whole life? It was so good, by the way, you guys. It was so good. It's the one shaped as like the little, it looks like Gumby. You remember Gumby? Y'all remember Gumby? Y'all are my people if y'all was watching Gumby. That's my era. You remember the 90s? You remember Gumby? Anyways, it's a donut shaped as Gumby. And it's really, really good. And it's filled. It's a filled jelly donut. And I don't even like jelly donuts. I don't like them at all. And I was hesitant to get it because I was with somebody at the time. And I was like, should I get this? And they were like, yeah, yo, get it. It's so good. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I was like, okay, let me just do it. Let me do it. So I did it, and it was good. Anyways, I like donuts. So, Miss Selena, if you're thinking of visiting LA, let me know. I'm come through. All right, so let's see. Let's get into these messages for my Capricorns. Let's get it. Hi, Erica. How you doing? Thank you for being here. You remember the 90s? You said same? Yeah, Gumby. I've been so on spot with reading you down since March. You swear your phone must be tapped in. I tapped your phone. That's funny. No, for real though, like when I first started, it was so funny because I was on TikTok when I first started. And a lot of you guys remember because a lot of you are the OGs that were with me in TikTok. And when I was on that platform, people were like, are you in my window? Like, are you spying on me? Like, I was like, no, bro, like, relax. It's nice to know that people still feel that way. So thank you for that confirmation. It brings me back. It's nostalgic for me. What do we have here for my Capricorns? What do we got here for the Cappies? You said, yes, you live in Florida. Universal Studios is so delicious. Oh, yeah, the donut spot. Yeah. Yeah, I was at, what is that called? City Walk over here in LA. That's where they had the Voodoo Donuts over here. So yeah, it must just be a Universal Studio thing. I don't know. Wow, Capricorns. First card out, the strongest. Look at this. It's the strongest. We're going to break it down in a moment. But look, it says you're in the right direction. You're following your intuition. You're going in the right direction. If you felt like you weren't, Spirit is here to double confirm, to lock it down, lock you in. You feel me? They're saying here, you're in the right direction, baby. Baby, you're in the right direction. You're in the right direction, okay? Period. Repairing your credit. Debt paid in the reverse. Your debt is paid. Hold on, let me flip it. I'm not reading reversals today. I don't know if you guys could tell. I didn't read any reversals. So yeah, your debt paid. You repaired your credit. So anybody who is working on repairing their credit, who has a Capricorn placement in their chart, your debts are going to be paid. Okay? Your debts are going to be paid. Period. Who? All right, so I'm excited for you. Or whatever. You're going in the right direction, okay? So either you're going to make more money, okay? Negotiation on the bottom of the deck here. Seems like you're going to be negotiating something, all right? You're going to be making money, okay? Or retiring from a workplace, okay? When I say retire, I don't mean that you're old and decrepit and that you're retiring from work altogether. For some of you guys, you're just quitting. You're leaving the job. So I mean, like, you're going to leave. You're not going to get fired. You're just like, I don't want to work here anymore. So for some of you guys, you're retiring for real, or for like, you know, you're walking away from the job. But yeah, I'm seeing here, whatever it is that you're choosing to do is the right direction. Okay. For some of you guys, your intuition is very potent and strong. So listen to your intuition is what I'm being told by Spirit. Thank you, Source. Shay. What else do we have here? I'm going to split the Oracle deck. We're going to see what's on the bottom. What's on the bottom? Huge decision. See, you guys got to make a huge decision for this. For some of you guys, you haven't made a huge decision yet because you're like, I'm not sure if I'm on the right direction. And then you're in my live stream. You're like, oh, I'm in the right direction. Okay, I'm going to make the decision. I'm going to open up that red door. So scary. You're about to open up that red door. Look at this. It's the only one. It's the only one. You sure? You sure? You sure? Yeah, you got to open up that red door. Stop doing the mundane. Do something different. You see what I'm saying? You over here living in a gray area. Do something different. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Freshman. You feel me? That's what Spirit is saying. You got your that. So that was like your angel team, by the way. Just to explain what I was doing. Your angel team is like Capricorn. You see what I'm saying? So your angel team is very excited for you. They're cheering on it. They're cheering for you. They said this is the right direction. So I don't know. Don't be arguing with Spirit. You argue with Spirit, then you go up against the grain. Like for a lot of you guys who are ignoring your intuition, you see your life getting worse. It's because Spirit is trying to push you in a direction and you're avoiding the current. If you ever gone to like a lake or something and it had a strong current and it's going this way, and you're like trying to swim against it and you're getting super tired and you're getting sore and you're like, oh, I can't, I'm about to drown. And if you just let it take you, you can be all right. But why are you swimming against it? You're making your life harder. That's what Spirit is saying. You might be making your life harder. Okay? We have background check coming out. You got people looking into your credentials, your skills. For some of you guys, you applied for new jobs. For others of you, you're making a huge decision to look into something. I don't know if this is school, another workplace, a loan. It could be in your personal life or professional life, but it is surrounded around money. So it's something about money here. You're making a huge decision, okay? You're looking into a huge decision that you're about to make next. For some of you guys, you already made this decision and you were like, did I make the right decision? Yes. Spirit says yes, you're in the right direction. Whatever huge decision you wrapped up and you just made, Spirit is saying, yes, that checks out. Background check means that checks out because you're in the right direction. All these cards, I'm reading them all together as one whole energy. So yeah, whatever huge decision you already made, for some of you guys who were questioning that, this is your answer. And for others of you who have yet to make the decision, make that decision to go towards the right direction. It's gonna check out, is what Spirit is saying with this background check card. It's gonna check out. It's gonna be okay. It's okay. Okay? Sir, let's see what else is here. You said you paid off your debt this month, repairing your credit. Clock it. Ooh, go ahead, Flocka. I am talking about the Gumby, the Play-Doh character. I was talking about the Gumby Play-Doh character. OD. That's what I was talking about. Oh, you mean like what the donut looked like? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like Gumby. It's the shape of Gumby, but it doesn't look like Gumby, the Play-Doh character. It's just the shape. It kind of looks like it. It's colored different. It's not a green donut. At Voodoo Donuts, it's not green. No. We over here talking about food. Y'all gonna make me hungry. Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. We gotta get these reads done. Stop distracting me. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. All right. We have here Angelisa. You said not my business. Not business related, but martial art lessons last year have been amazing for you. Oh, that's dope. Look at Angelisa. Okay. Miss Black Belt. You taking martial arts? Okay. Look at my OGs out here kicking ASS for real. Y'all did that. We have here budget. With this budget card, yeah, you might be paying off your debts and things like that. But with this budget card, it's also sending me another energy form of a message here where I feel like you're trying to balance things out in your life. You're like doing a balancing act. You're like weighing the pros and cons. For some of you guys, you're weighing the pros and cons with a decision around money or something you want to do. It's either something you have to spend money on to do or something that you want to do to make money. It's a decision. It's like one of those things is something here. It's about something. It's about one of those things, but that's one of the things is the one that you're like, you know, in limbo with. You're like, it's heavy on your mind. You're like, I don't know. Should I do it? Yes. Spirit says it's the right direction. If you don't do it, you're always going to wonder what if. So you might as well just live life. We have here job offer. Yeah, you get a workplace opportunity. Spirit says once you make this huge decision, whatever that decision is for you, you get an opportunity. So you get offered something, whether that's a workplace opportunity or an opportunity to be in a new position or an opportunity to get a raise, a bonus, an opportunity to, I don't know, get PTO. I don't know, more employee benefits. I don't know what this is talking about. For some of you guys, like I said, this is a collective read. For some of you guys, it could be a multitude of things, but it's based around money, finances, and it's in your personal or your professional life. Because I'm getting, it could be either both, either one or both for you, Capricorn. Whereas for the other readings, we're more focused on career. This one makes me feel like it could be personal or professional life. Capricorn, for some of you guys, you could have Libra in your chart. Libra's got this energy. They were doing like a balancing act too. So you could have Libra in your chart. For some of you Capricorns, the Libra and the Capricorn read might have messages there for you that could make sense. So whatever I didn't say here that I said over in Libra's reading could be the extra pieces that are missing for you when it comes to the full message you're supposed to receive from Spirit. But if you would like to book a personal read, you can. The link is in the description box below if you're confused with this live stream reading. Anyways, you get a workplace opportunity or some type of yes. Yeah, you look very happy too. That guy is super happy. Ear to ear. Oh, for some of you guys, you may have dimples. For my Capricorns, you might have dimples. This person has dimples on their face. Okay, Clark Kent. I watched Superman this weekend. It was actually really good. It was better than the trailer. The actual movie of Superman movie is better than the trailer. But bro, when he went, oh, I can't tell you guys because for some of you guys, you didn't see it. I ain't gonna tell you, but he looked extra crazy in that movie. You're gonna see him look a little extra crazy. You gonna know what I'm talking about. He looked wild. I was like, whoa, he's not that cute no more. Something happened to him. I ain't gonna tell you no more. I ain't gonna ruin it for you guys. Anyway, Superman movie was cool. Some of you guys, you have dimples. For those of you who have dimples, that's double confirmation. This is your read. Some of you guys, oh, thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Some of you guys, I'm going to talk about professions really quick. For some of you guys, you're in like some type of private investigation. Hi, private eye, FBI, whoever you are. CIA. I don't know. You guys do some type of investigation, or a lawyer. You could be a attorney, lawyer. You research stuff for a living. As part of your occupation. You do some type of research. If you're always researching and looking up information and trying to find things out and solve problems, I'm talking to you guys. You have a huge decision to make that puts you in the right direction, where you don't have to do a balancing act with your personal and professional life. You'll have a more balanced lifestyle because whatever decision you make leads you into this new opportunity or a better situation with work and money and career. It makes you feel good in your personal life too, because you're more balanced with your career and work. So everything is, everything leads to another. It's like dominoes, Okay. Some of you guys, you got Leo in your chart. I see lion energy, courage on the bottom of this oracle deck before I shuffle it. So Leo or Libra read. You should watch Capricorn to get the full message. There might be a full message there for you. You said you're a scholar. Ooh. Go Caps. Go Caps. Angela over here having a party. You guys are commenting at an angel number 1144. 1144 is kind of like the angel number 144. It's like a chosen one. So it seems like you have to choose back your path. You're being guided towards a path that you have to choose back. So something's about to choose you. You have to choose it back. And maybe that's a huge decision. You're like, should I? Yeah. Hi, Iman. How you doing? All right. Hi, Rosa. You say you started going to school last week of August, mechanical tech. Ooh, congratulations. Wow. Angelisa and Rosa, congratulations. That's cool. We have here Flocka. You said the confirmation on the budget card. You're learning how to budget your finances? I know that's right. Because that'd be the worst, right? I'd be trying. But I can't help. I can't help but spending. But I got to. I got to focus. Hi, Shaniqua. Yvette. Hi, Yvette. Ooh, Yvette. I got to email you back. Thank you, Yvette. Ooh, look at this card. Okay, you guys, I was holding it in my hand the whole time while I was looking at the chat. I didn't even know what came out. Look, it's the gift card. It's a present in the present moment. That's why it's called the gift, because you're about to get it right now in the present moment. It says you are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You could get more money with the deal as well. Also, as I was reading this gift card, that it had nothing to do with this gift card, but for some reason, as I was reading this, I was getting another download. All right. So like I said, okay, anyways, double confirmation. Let me finish my thought and then I'll go back to what I was thinking, what I was getting. Anyways, this goes with this offer. You see what I'm saying? This is a gift in disguise. Once you make a huge decision or once you stay on the path of your right direction. If you already made a decision and you're uncertain if it's the right direction, this reading is to double cosign to you that you made the right decision. It says you are uncovering talents that will land you new work and get you a better position. You will make more money with the deal as well. So whether you work for yourself or someone else, it seems like you're going to get new deals, new offers, new clients, new customers, or a new type of like, it's a new vibe, okay? The only thing that's holding you back for some of you, it's not going to be for all of you, what I was channeling while I was reading this gift card, I was channeling the message that for some of you guys in your personal life, you got to get that together, baby. Honey bunches of earths. Now, Capricorns know who I'm talking to, okay? When I say this, it's going to hit for some of you. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hugs. But what I am going to say is that Capricorns, for some of you guys, you got to get that personal life together. Baby girl, baby boy. Because there's something in your personal life that's holding you back from being your highest potential of yourself. For some of you guys, you're in a not healthy, I will say it again, an unhealthy, a toxic relationship in your personal life. Now, I don't know if this is a family member, a friendship, a romantic relationship. You are in a toxic work environment, personal life environment that is affecting your focus on work environment, work-related things. It's also probably not good, because I don't know if this person's taking advantage of you or your money, but I am seeing that here. So somebody's taking advantage of you, your time, your energy, or your coin, and it's depleting you. So that way you're stressed. You don't have enough money for work, for career related things, for things that actually make you happy, passionate. You're passionate about something. You want to make something work out, and you're like, feeling away. So that's what I'm seeing here. Lord, these love readings tonight is going to be the tea. What are the love readings tonight? What did I title the love reads as tonight? Actually, I want to find out. Let's say, what did I channel? Ooh, bye. Not me. Not me messing up. All right, here we go. What did I channel the love readings for tonight? I put a title on it. I wonder if it's tea. Is it gonna be a tea read? I don't know. I make up these titles from my intuition, and then I like, okay. You're seeing all the signs. Tonight's love reading, I titled the live stream that you're going to be seeing all the signs. So we'll be channeling all the signs that you're seeing in your relationship that are or aren't working out. So if you want to come back for the love readings tonight for the Capricorn read, come back. All right, let's get your angel number and let's close out your reading, because we've been on you for a while. I just wanted to show you extra love. You know what I'm saying? But we're done here. All right, so a lot to say, because I know Aquarius and Pisces is like, hurry up, OG. I know you are. I know. It's okay. All right, sir. Let's say. Closing out the goats, the greatest of all time. Hi, Falcon. Queen. Hey, Queen. We have here alignment. Wow, look at that. Look at this. Y'all could be seeing 1111 or 111 on the clock, or 1144. I did mention 1144 earlier in your reading. But it says here, your thoughts are manifesting rapidly. Trust in the divine guidance and stay focused on your goals. See? There's something about your focus that's off. I'm telling you, Capricorn, watch the relationships around you in your personal life. It's messing with your focus in your professional life. You could be doing better, but you're not, because there's something in your professional life, there's something in your personal life that you're ignoring that's affecting your money. So when I say your personal life, it could be a family member, a relationship to a family member, a relationship to a friend, a relationship to an ex, a relationship to a current love partner, a relationship to an employee or employer, or the coworker or the colleague or the peer at the school, whatever it is, like there's something here that puts you out of alignment focus wise, and Spirit is saying your thoughts are what manifests rapidly, especially right now. So if you're in a pickle with a huge decision, and you're including that, with this decision, I don't know if I could do it because then it affects so-and-so. Well, is so-and-so a healthy person in your life or a toxic person in your life? Are you sacrificing your abundance for a toxic person? You need to ask yourself that. Because if that person is not supportive, and if that person is not in alignment with you and your path, you're meant to let it go. Even though it's going to be hurtful, you're meant to let that go so you can flourish, so you can be a beautiful butterfly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful butterfly. You can't fly and be a butterfly without having to go through the chrysalis phase. The chrysalis phase says that you were just a caterpillar collecting information and knowledge and getting fat. And then you go into this chrysalis, you go into the cocoon, and then you turn into a bunch of soup. Did you know that that's what they turn into? They turn into mush. They break down. You know how painful that is? It's kind of a metaphor for life. Sometimes we have to go within and we have to break down everything and reflect on everything. Who's good for us, who's not good for us. So if we're in relationships to people or still dragging along people in our professional life that are toxic to us, what is everything else outside of our life going to look like? It's going to look toxic. That's why we have to get into this mushy phase, this hermit mode. We have to reflect. We have to say, you know what? It is going to be hurtful to leave this person behind because we have history together. But am I going to be a better person? Is my life going to feel much better? Am I going to be less stressed? Am I going to have more money in my pocket? Am I going to be more spiritually connected? Am I going to have a better relationship to other people or myself? Yes. Right? And so when the caterpillar is in that mush, reflecting on life as a caterpillar, not knowing who they would be, because remember, the caterpillar doesn't know it's going to be a butterfly. It never knows. It never knows it's going to be a butterfly. It's just walking around fat, eating all the leaves and eating off all the trees and eating the little ants on the ground and, eating all the fruits and plants and flowers. It doesn't know it's going into this chrysalis. Once it creates that, it's like, what the heck? I got to go in here? What's going to happen in there? It's so dark. It's the void. And it goes in there and it turns into mush and it's hella painful. No one says how painful it is for the caterpillar to turn into that. And then, guess what? You see this nasty little cocoon, crusty thing cracking open. You're like, oh, what is that? You're looking at it as a human on the outside. You're like, oh, what is that? It cracks open and then boom, a wing emerges. It's so beautiful. And then it starts flapping. And you're like, oh, shoot, it's twitching. What is that? And then it's like, boom, another wing. And then it comes out and it's like this. And then it flies away. And it's like, oh, shoot, that's a butterfly. It's transformation, all right? You're in alignment to transform right now, but you might be letting your own thoughts or other people hold you back. The Spirit is saying, nah, that's messing up your focus, honey. All right? So that's what I'm saying. Everything's not going to be, like, if you look at the caterpillar actually has a really painful life. But if you look at the caterpillar and you recognize that thing was just crawling on the ground for hella long, and then hibernated for hella long, and then cracked open and started flying, and it's like, what? How did something that was grounded is now an air sign? Bye. I don't know what that is. That's transformation. Beautiful energy. So you're in this butterfly energy. Your wishes are going to come true. Bottom of the deck says wish come true. You know what? This card doesn't even belong in this oracle deck. This is a whole different other card. This is supposed to go on this oracle deck. So Spirit wanted to send you something. I almost feel like a magician. What the heck? How did this card get in this oracle deck? That was magical. But no, this is the same card that Sag got. It says, wish comes true. Your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. The caterpillar said, oh, I want to be a butterfly. But God said, you got to go into this dark phase. And they're like, what? What? For real? And God said, yeah, you got to go in that dark phase. You got to get rid of stuff. You got to lose weight. What's our weight? Our weight is whatever is holding us back and holding us down. That could be people, places, or things, substances, patterns, behaviors, thought patterns, whatever it is. We got to get rid of it. Butterfly is light. It's a light insect. So it could float and it could be free and it could fly. It could have a good life. It could look beautiful. It's in alignment. It's balanced. Both wings are identical, So there's this energy of that. That's what you're turning into, Capricorn, but you got to allow yourself to turn into that. It may not come the way you expected, but no worries. It's just what you need. That's a beautiful message. I love that. I don't know why I had to tell you the butterfly energy, and I don't know why this card was in the wrong oracle deck, because, child, it don't even belong there. But that's the message. So that's your message, Capricorn. Take it how it resonates, whatever. I don't know what butterfly phase you're in, what caterpillar phase you're in, but nevertheless, that's your message. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Where's my Aqua gang? Unite. Where's my superheroes? Drop your superheroes down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Unite. Where's my Aquabots? Unite. What up? What up? That's why I love butterflies. I really do love butterflies, y'all. I have butterflies everywhere in my room. Boom. Because I love their transformation process. It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful mess. It's scary. It's painful. But they just turn out so beautiful. I love butterflies. I love butterflies. I'm telling you. Because it's a metaphor for us. I'm telling you. But we have a lot in common with butterflies. We got a lot in common with them. If you look up the phases of what that insect has to do to get to be a butterfly, it's a very much in alignment to what humans have to go through. If you really look it up, research it. All right, sir. That is going to be for my Capricorn reading. Let's get into my Aquarius. Where's my Aqua game? Hey, I see all my superheroes in the chat. Dropping it like it's hot. Hey, we flying up in here. My Superman and my Superwoman up in that chat. Aquabots. You're not. All right, if you guys are new here, that's our thing. That's what I do. So just go with it. Just go with it. All right. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to put Michael a timeout. Michael, I don't know. You just be wilding out. You ain't gotta be like this. Why you like this? Why you like this? See, now I got to say you out here being negative in the chat or whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your vibes are, but we gotta protect our energy. Nobody got time to be. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put you in timeout, baby. All right. We're just gonna put you in timeout, okay? All right. Whatever. All right. So let's say, what do we have here for Angela, Mexi Queen? Who else do we got? We got Queen Bacon. Queen Bacon is in the building. We got Bernadette, Katrina, Angelisa. Everybody's in the chat. All right, let's get these messages for the highest good when it comes to my aqua boss. You not. Look at me putting that in the same oracle deck. Bye. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Aquarius. Let's effing go. Let's get it. What do we have for my Aquarius game babies and Zadies up in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Aquarius. All right, so let's say what's going to come out in my Aquarius reading. Going with the career, money, and relationships, finances, and all that good stuff. Let's say. Whoa, nice. You get 2 cards flying out. I like the way they came out too. Smooth. They did like a cute little aerobatic land. We have here performance evaluation and cryptocurrency. All right, you guys. Performance evaluation and cryptocurrency. For some of you guys, you're into Bitcoin, crypto, foreign exchange, stocks, things like that. That could be obvious. You're getting a performance evaluation, which means that performance evaluation in combination with that, it seems like you're going to be either you're going to be looking at these numbers rise and fall or whatever it is, you're keeping an eye on it, or that you are going to be evaluating some new stocks, new investments. There's something about you making an investment. For some of you guys, this is not about stocks. Some of you guys, this is an investment. For some of you, you're selling your home. I'm getting somebody selling their home. That could be an Aquarius or have Aquarius placements. For some of you guys, you're selling maybe a business idea, or I'm getting somebody who is, this is interesting, a writer in the entertainment industry who's selling their script. I don't know if it's for Broadway or for film or for a book. Maybe it's a writer, an author for a book. I don't know. Some type of writer is here. I'm seeing a writer for sure, because I never actually noticed this pencil here and this pad. I was always paying attention to these, so I noticed that. Somebody's a writer. You're selling your idea for money. Somebody who's an inventor, a writer, or something of like you wrote down an idea, you patented it, and now you're selling it for money, something like that. These are very specific messages coming out. This might not actually be for everybody, so this might be a specific message for people. For some of you, you're trying to get out of debt. Micromanaging training. Micromanaging training came out. That's what they look like. Interesting, because I feel like for some of you guys, you work in an environment or a workplace that they always micromanage you, your progress, how you're progressing. You could work in a competitive work environment, a workplace where everybody's trying to get to the top or be the best or have the best grade. I don't know if there's a grade system in a workplace or a point system in a workplace, but somebody's trying to get more grades, a better grade or a point system. I don't know, something like that. What kind of workplace has a point system? Y'all be having that? I don't know. I haven't been in the work field for a while, so I don't know. Something about everybody's competing for the employer's attention. So even if there isn't a point system or a grade system, maybe it's of the mind. Like favoritism, like everybody's wanting to be the favorite or wanting to be praised. Something about everybody being a people pleaser of the employer, wanting to be the best, being trained or learning something. Or I'm getting an Aquarius who's at a meeting. There's like a meeting or something, and you know when you're sitting at the table at the meeting, and you could tell who's trying really hard to impress the employer and who's just chilling and taking notes. I feel like you're the one chilling and taking notes. And it's funny because as you observe, Aquarius, you only speak when you need to. You don't do too much. So when you do speak, it's valuable, and the person who's competing with you is threatened by it. They won't say it, but I think you feel it. I think you pick up on their mannerisms or their eye line when they look at you. I think you feel like the glances from maybe your peripheral that person is like trying really, really hard to stand out, but then you're like, you're not really trying that hard. And then like, you know, whoever the employer is or whoever the higher up is, you know, they ask you about your opinion, and then your opinion, they're like, hey, I really like that idea. Aquarius, actually, I'm going to take that into consideration. Wow, thank you for that. It's because you were observing. You were doing a lot of listening instead of talking. The person who is trying to compete with you is talking too much. Bye. They need to sit down. They need to shut up and listen. What was that? I'm having like a scene flashback from a movie. What was that movie? Princess Diaries? Where she's like her friend. What's her friend's name? The friend she does like a spit handshake with. What's her friend name? I know it's Mia Thermopolis is the main chick. That's played by one of my favorite actresses, Anne Hathaway. But all right, you guys, we're back. Hold on. It's Mercury retrograde, so my phone is overheating. It's doing things. Whatever. Are you guys there? Hello? Hello? But like I was saying, the movie with Anne Hathaway, okay? That's what I was mentioning. Hold on. Let me actually take this. Let me take this echo off. There's an echo in my ear. Yeah, the movie with Anne Hathaway, like I was saying, Lily. You know Lily? She's like, hi, I'm Lily with Shut Up and Listen. Like, you remember her? That's what I was that's what I was referencing. These people or whoever it is at the workplace, someone's competing with you, is what I was saying. That's what I was getting to. Anyways, I said it when we were frozen, but then I realized it was cut off. Sometimes that happens in a live stream. Thank you guys for being patient and for coming back. Refresh the screen. Refresh. 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 We're here. We'll be vibing. Hopefully we don't get cut off again. It happens sometimes. All right. Hi, I'm Lily, and this is Shut Up and Listen. Like, literally, that's what these people are. Okay. So Spirit is saying that you, Aquarius, you're not the type of person who talks. You're the type of person who observes and you take notes and you collect data. You feel me? And you only speak when you feel like it has value or some type of quality or when you're spoken to. And so because of that, whoever was micromanaging you, like the higher up that everybody's all nervous and antsy on, whoever's higher up, you know, micromanaging you and stuff, they're actually the ones giving you an opportunity to train for more money. For this opportunity that makes more money is what I was saying when we was frozen. So the devil is a liar. Yo, that's the second time, bro. It's just crazy because it was like literally after I blocked that person, all of a sudden I'm having technical issues. People be demons, bro. People be on demon time. You can tell. Anyways, we're not gonna put energy into it. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because that's what we came here for. We came here for the messages. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hook up my mic, so the audio probably sounds a little different because now I only have the phone, this device being charged. Okay, I only have the camera being charged at this time, so the audio might be a little different. But like I was saying, and I'll say it again, Aquarius, people might be trying to cut you off, to be quite honest, in the workplace. I don't know, maybe they're trying to cut you off or cut off your blessing or, you know, like throw you underneath the bus, so to speak, right? I don't know who's trying to do that to you. Maybe my struggles in this live stream is a message for you, a message within a message. But for some of you, I almost called you Capricorn. For some of you Aquariuses, you might be getting, like I said, like I was in the middle of saying, you might be getting a raise, a bonus, or some type of level up in the industry that you're in front of other people. And there's going to be a hater, or there's going to be somebody who is like, oh, how did How did Aquarius get that? It's because they shut up and listen. Like, you don't. Like, you're doing too much, you know? And so then there's something about that energy where people don't understand why you have an opportunity. And it's because you move up, you learn well, because you're not looking to be the best. You know those people who are being like teachers' pets or like employer pets or whatever you want to call it? Like, they're looking to be the best, or they're looking to just always check in and be like, yep, so I did that one thing. Yep, so I did that thing that you want me to do. Like, yep, check, yep. They're like doing too much. You already know the people that I'm talking about. So that's what I'm saying. Aquarius, you're not thirsty like that. Like, these people are like thirsty. You're not a workplace groupie, right? You're just doing your work, your quality over quantity. You know, you pick up on stuff really well. You're of the mind. You're an air sign, so you probably learn really quickly, or remember stuff. Like, if someone shows you how to do it, you remember how to do it again, like after being shown like once, or even sometimes only 2 times, and then that's it. Where other people need to be repeated things, you don't have to do all that. You see what I'm saying? So you're very talented, you're very smart, is what I'm seeing here for my Aquarius. That's what I'm channeling from your energy. And you got people who are envious of that. And so since they come off, the way they come off insecure, and their insecurities will be hella loud, you'll notice. The way they come off insecure is by talking a lot. They do a lot of this instead of this. And so since they talk a lot, they feel like they're making moves and doing things. And so then that's the difference. That's why you get the opportunity, because the employer is smart. The employer is smart. Wow, look at me cutting the Oracle deck. I told you. You get the opportunity because the employer is smart. I was literally just shuffling and like minding my business, and then I cut the Oracle deck in half to shuffle it again. But I got to show you this. I'm not going to shuffle it in. I feel like this is exactly what I'm talking about. You get the job. You get the offer. You get the level up in the workplace. You're getting a performance evaluation, I'm telling you, over somebody else in the workplace. That's what I'm predicting for you. So we have here a job offer, some type of workplace position or offer here. Yep. That's nice. Yep. And you start training for something else. You start training to make more money. Cryptocurrency represents money, investments, things like that. So you start training more. So you have an opportunity to train because somebody who's keeping a close eye on you, where you might have felt, yes, micromanaged, and you might have felt, oh, this is a toxic work environment. I don't like that my manager does that. But maybe you understood why your manager was doing that, or you understand more now why that person was doing that, because you understand now that you have an opportunity. They believed in you. That's why they were hard on you. They believed in you. They wanted you to be in that position because maybe their higher up told them to keep an eye on Aquarius, make sure Aquarius is doing stuff. And you're like, why is so-and-so being so hard on me? And it's because they were told by another higher up that we want Aquarius in this position, but they have to show. And that person was like, yeah, I want Aquarius in this position too. It's like they have to show. So you got to be hard on them. You got to tell them, like, look, listen, this is what you got to learn. This is what you got to do. Hey, you're late again. Hey, I need you to be on time. Hey, you need to do this deadline. If you had somebody being like that with you, it's because they believe in you, bro. Sis, clock it. Somebody in the workplace wants you to be in this position. They don't want Susie Lucy, Hoosie Paloozy in the position. They want you. Right? Because Susie Paloozy talk too much. They don't want that person. But that person has the credentials, but they don't want them. They want you, Aquarius. You feel me? It's a very specific message. It's not going to be for everybody, so take it how it resonates. But that's what I'm seeing here from my Aquabots. All right, let's get some more cards here. Let's move on. There's somebody, obviously, who doesn't want you to hear, right, Bia? It's facts. It's crazy. That's why I was like, why do we keep disconnecting? It is still Mercury retrograde. That's why I'm so chill about it, because I was like, oh, it's probably Mercury retrograde. And then I blocked some spammer person with negative energy in the chat. And I was like, oh, maybe it's that too. I don't know. It could be anything. I'm not trying to put energy into it. We're just going to send you the message. Hi, I'm Lily with Shut Up and Listen. All right, we just going to get into the message. So shut up and listen. All right, let's go, Aquabots. All right, so Chantel, you said Mercury retrograde is retrograding for real. That's facts. Love Goddess, thank you for being here. All right, so let's say, what else do we have here for my Aquarius when it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, honey, and the spread? Sorry for all the interruptions. We were having technical issues, but let's continue. It says give and take. There's going to be an equal give and take in a workplace whether it's a new workplace position you're getting or a level up in the workplace that you're already at, or a whole new job together. I don't know. We have here, be open to giving and receiving. Keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance. Ask for what your heart desires. What else do we have here from our Aquabots? Unite. All right, here we go. Let me stop. We have here shedding. You are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. So when it says you work well in healing and medicine, yes, that could be your profession. But for others of you, it's not your profession. For others of you, this is you work well in a healthy work environment. So for some of you guys who are in a toxic work environment, that's what healing and medicine means on this card with the snake. It says you're outgrowing your work situation, so you might have to go to a more healthy work environment. And you might be looking at that. You might be setting your goals or your standards higher, right? To get hired somewhere else. You did see that higher card when I split the Oracle deck. So for some of you guys, you are leaving a workplace that was micromanaging you. You feel like you got to the top of how far you could get at that workplace and you're ready to move forward. So for some of you guys, yeah, you're moving forward. They really want you. It's so crazy because I don't think you think you're going to get it, but whoever you apply for really wants you to work there. So yeah, bet on yourself, shoot your shot. You feel me? You can't be shooting your shot in the dating scene and not shoot your shot with work. Bye. That sounds dumb. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. If you guys know where that's from. We have here gestures. It says you might be asked to help someone out or you might need a hand. Give deserved praise to others and you will receive recognition too. Wow. Yeah, you're going to receive recognition because you give praise to others where credit is due and you're about to get that back tenfold. Midas touch energy. That's why the hand is gold. Midas touch. You got the Midas touch. No, not nobody got that. And you know what? A lot of these snakes here, let me show you about the snakes on the plane here. A lot of these people who are envious or jealous or always keeping an eye on you. What's Aquarius doing? Yeah, it's because you got the Midas touch. Look at your hand. It's a freaking hand of gold. Yeah, so you got to bet on yourself. It's time to move out, move on from whatever it is that's holding you back. Person, place, or thing. So you can have better here. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For Aquarius, size good. Nice lot to say. Prickly situation. Yeah, you're about to get yourself out of a prickly situation. You know how you do that with your Midas touch. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. You see what I'm saying? A gentle touch. Look at the hand and the prickly situation. You have the Midas touch for any prickly situation. So for some of you guys, you end up staying in the workplace. And like I was saying, that person who's working really hard to try and be the teacher's pet or the employer's pet, like I said, whoever that person is, they're going to get a rude awakening because you're the one who gets the training for the new position. That position opened up, they're looking to internally hire, and they hire you over somebody else. See, that's why people can't be a Regina George. If you're a Regina George in the workplace, you will get your ASS handed to you. You saw her get hit by that school bus. Her head flipped around. Her head was like, boop. She had a neck brace on with a dress on at prom, trying to look cute still. Bye. She got tore up. Screaming. It says here it's cutting ties. You might need to leave your work. Okay, so for some of you guys, you will be cutting ties. You may need to leave your current work position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges, so go with grace. Yeah, you guys are moving up, moving on. I see a lot of you Aquariuses, this is going to happen in the next 6 months. I don't see you guys working in the same place. Or if you are in the same place, I don't see you guys working in the same position. You're moving up or you're moving on. So either you're moving up where you're at or you're moving on from where you're from to something better. But I don't see you working at the same place or anything like that. I don't see you being stagnant in the same situation in your life right now next year. I don't see that. By the time January, February, March comes, any one of those months, you should be somewhere else. If you're not, then you need to come back to this reading and reevaluate where you went wrong. Because you're not listening to your intuition then. Because you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Especially with this type of read. We have here offerings. It says here, you will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. What did I say? I knew it. When we got this card, I knew it. I told you guys this means investments. This means, you know. You see what I'm saying? So it says here, offerings. You will, not you could, not you might or you may. You will. It says you will. It says you, I know, I'm just kidding. Now I'm being extra. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. That's what it means. Okay? Think about it carefully, you know, see if it's an alignment to you or whatever. Do all the esoteric things. Ask Spirit, ask Grace, ask your angel team. Is this an alignment for me? Could I do good here? The Spirit and your intuition says, yeah, hell yeah, you could do good. Then do it. All right, here we go. You call them brown nosers in the UK? Oh, I'm going to use that. Thank you so much. Actually, I like that better. Thank you so much. You brown noser. How do you guys say it? What's the accent? You can't type it out. It's okay. I can't hear it if you type it out. Can you type it out? Maybe do the enunciation. Maybe I could. Via, try to type it out. I want to do the enunciation. Like the pronounce. Like, you know, when you pronounce people's names, you split it out. You spell it out and split it. Brown nose ass. I want to do it. Let me do it. All right, last message for Aquarius, then we're going to get to Pisces. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, Pisces, you have a card that doesn't belong here. Pisces, you have a card that doesn't belong, or not Pisces, Aquarius, you have a card that doesn't belong here. Pisces is soon. Sorry, you guys. I got confused with my words because I was so shooketh. What the heck? That's the only card that's in here. Yo, that's crazy. This is magician type stuff that's happening in the live stream today. I don't know. Look at this card. It's supposed to be in this oracle deck. How did it get over here? In this one. Bye. When did that happen? I don't know. It says good luck. It says your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the future. Yeah, buddy. Oh, look at you. Look at that. That's beautiful. See, I told you. You're about to get offered something. I'm telling you, you got the Midas touch, sir. Whatever. People can be mad. Let them be mad. Sounds like a personal problem. Oh, it's called brown noser. Brown noser. Brown noser. I'm going to have to practice. I'm going to have to look it up on YouTube, how to say brown noser in the UK accent. I'm going to come back, Bia. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be so good. You guys, this is a really good read, Aquarius. Did you like it? I liked it. Even though we was having little interruptions and setbacks and stuff, maybe that's a message within a message, you know? Maybe that's a metaphor for, like, actually what you're going through. But it looks like at the end of the day, when you cut these ties and you shed this old thing, whatever this is, or you don't pay attention to the hater, you're going to move up. You have the Midas touch to move up. Your employer is already looking at you to move you up. For some of you. For others of you, you're already looking at other workplaces to work at to move your own ASS up. As you should, ma'am, sir. So that's what I'm seeing here. Either way, you're going to have this clover. And what did I say? Because the clover here is kind of like a timeline card. The clover here is interesting. First of all, it doesn't even belong in this oracle deck. But it's interesting because this means March energy, springtime, March, April, May, spring equinox energy, 2026 energy. That's why I said, y'all, by January, February, and March of next year, you heard me say it earlier, I'll say it again. You shouldn't be in the same position you're at or the same workplace. Because for some of you guys, you will be in the same workplace, but you moved up from a position. And for others of you, you won't be in the same workplace, you'll be in a new workplace. You shouldn't be, because I'm seeing here, that's how it plays out. And now we got the timeline, springtime. So now we got the timing to this. So you're in alignment, you're in, everything is as it should in this time, in this present time right now. So you got to figure out what you're going to do with the snakes in the grass, okay? You got to figure it out. What else do we have here? What's the angel number for the reading? To close out their energy, we're going to Pisces after this. All right, you guys, give me 1 second. Progression. Ooh, I love this angel number. I'm so excited for you. Look at this. I was seeing this angel number yesterday. It makes me excited. So it says here 123. 123 is your angel number. It says progression. It says you are experiencing forward movement. Not backwards, forwards. You are experiencing forward movement and the sequential unfolding of events. Trust the natural flow of life and take steps towards your goals with confidence. Wow, look at that. You could have been seeing angel number 1, 2, 3, or you could see it a lot more now that this reading is about to be over for you. Life is going to just progress. Things get better. Things are up. Oh, yo, that's crazy. I feel like a magician today. You guys, I feel like an actual magician today. Vinny Vici. Remember Doug? You remember the magician episode in Doug? Vinny Vici. Remember when he was trying to do them? That's how I feel. Look at this. I'm about to show you the mirroring of these cards. This is on the bottom. And this is the one that came out. And what do we talk about? You cutting ties and shedding the old skin and shedding old things. Look at the angel numbers. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yo, I can't make this up. That's how you know she divinely blessed and highly favored. To give you these messages, you came to the right room. You came to the right live stream. You're right where you need to be right now listening to this message. Whether you grasp this message the day I did it live, or whether you're seeing this message later and it's a video on demand. I don't care when you see this message, that's when you're meant to receive it, okay? So it says here, surrender and let go of control. Release resistance and trust in the natural flow of life, knowing that everything unfolds in divine timing for your highest good. Spirit said you're experiencing forward movement and the sequential unfolding of events. Trust in the natural flow of life and take steps towards your goals with confidence. Once you let go, start taking the steps with confidence. You ain't got nothing holding you back. What is there to lose? You feel me? I'm going to need you to stop walking and start jogging. You know what I'm saying? Start running towards your blessings. Because now you're free. You let go of something. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1 is your angel number for the read. Definitely mirroring each other. That's definite double confirmation. All of y'all needed this message in some way, shape, or form. I know it. Has to be. Because it goes into a reflective moment. It's a mirrored number. It's a mirrored energy here. I know it. Has a lot to do with how your past teaches you where you're at right now, and how where you're at right now you're going to appreciate more in the future because of the decisions that you made now led you to the future. The future looks bright. Next year looks good for you, Aquarius. All right, springtime energy look the bomb.com. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? That's it for you. Aqua gang, roll out. Aquabots. Aquabots, roll out. Get out of here. You got things to do. You got these action steps to take. Get out of my room. Start doing stuff. Start running it up. All right, so let's get into my Pisces. Where are my fishies at? Hey, you guys. Hey, gang, gang. Hey, you guys. Where's my fish at? Where are my fishies? Under the sea. Under the sea. We're about to get deep dive. We're about to deep dive into these messages. So drop your glowfish, your angelfish, your catfish. Who's catfishing? Drop your whatever. Down in the chat stream below. Drop your octopuses. Your octopisces. Drop it like it's hot down in the chat room below. Let me know how many Pisces are up in the room. You can just drop your zodiac sign. It's fine. You don't got to be all fancy and drop the underneath the sea creatures. I know you here. I know you in the building. We be vibing. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? My Pisces. Y'all so cool. You guys are so cool. It's a lot to say. Hi, Ascended One. How you doing? We got Katrina, the twins. We got all the Pisces OGs up in the building. Rach, Druzy, Danny. Sorry, I think I've been saying that wrong the whole time. Danny. The I and the N, I started getting confused. I have dyslexia. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. It's not an excuse. I'm just trying to let you know the information so you're not mad. And you know I could correct myself and take accountability over here. Danny. It's Danny, right? It's Danny, right? So, yeah, anyways. Via, you said you ate masala? Oh. I thought you said molasses fish. I was about to scream. Molasses. Masala fish. Was it cooked or raw? What'd you eat it as? Ascended One, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you for, asking. Wow, that was nice. That was really nice. Thank you. You said you ready for your read? All right, let's get it. Those angel numbers are your birthday, Katrina. I just realized that. February 13th. That's cool. Brown nose, I think I said it. Bia. Did I say it? Brown nose. I almost had it. Okay, I'm going to practice. I gotta practice. All right, you guys, let's get your messages for my Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces gang in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. And then we'll be on the last column. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. I know you guys are ready, so the audio sounds a little different. It might sound a little louder when I'm like slamming cards and shuffling and stuff. It's because I don't got my mic hooked up. So sorry for the audio, guys, but we gotta charge this device. So if you want your read, I need to charge the device without the mic hooked up. We were having technical issues when it was trying to do both, okay? So does it sound okay over here? Hopefully it sounds okay. We have here spending, calculating your expenses. You know what's crazy? The angel number I see on the clock is 1233 over here. So that's 123. Aquarius got that angel number 123. What the heck? You got Aquarius in your chart, Pisces? We started your reading at 1233. Now it's 1234. That's the angel number 2. So you got 123 and 1234. You guys could have been seeing that angel number a lot. Ooh, I can't wait till we get to the angel number cards. Ooh, excuse me. That speaks of progression, things getting better, evolution, success, you know, things going up, right? When it's up, it's stuff. So there's something here about you in the present moment or in the past, recent past. You might have been calculating a lot of your finances because maybe you spent too much money. Overspending could be a thing. For some of you guys with Pisces placements or a Pisces sun sign, we have here, yeah, that energy. You calculating. Also, you might be making calculated moves because bottom of the deck says creativity. So either you calculating your finances or you calculating the next move or the moves that you have made. So I'm seeing here, like, you know, you might be making calculated moves, you know, to have certain opportunities come your way. You have to, you know, calculate, well, I'm about to do this instead of this, or I'm about to bop and weave over here so I can have this, that, and bump this stuff in the past, you know. So there is that energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. Okay. It says here, creativity. So a light bulb goes off for you, Pisces. Whether you had that happen recently or you're about to have that happen soon for you, a light bulb goes off about how do I make more money? Or how do I make calculated moves to make me more opportunities that have better deals, better money, things like that. Moving up. Hi, Loyal Kenny. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Dropping your sharks in the chat. She a shark. We have here Ms. Hi. Hello. All right, so let's see what's on the other side. Training. Wow, you might be training for something hella new. You might have just switched your whole career. Did you switch? Did you switch your whole career? Maybe you're in the same niche. You just want to do better. Whatever industry niche or whatever you're into, whatever you do. Maybe you want to get better at it. So maybe you're looking stuff up. You could be getting education on YouTube. That's where I get all my certifications from, YouTube University. I'll just be looking up stuff, you feel me? And that's how I learn. But for some of you guys, you're actually paying for some education, okay? You're actually taking a webinar or a session, or you're paying for some type of class or lesson. Okay, you're getting better at what you do. I see you here spending money to get better at what you do, or making calculated moves to get better at what you do, okay? It's feeding your creativity. Light bulbs are going off. Okay, so that's really good. Congratulations. I think you should invest in yourself. I think it's an amazing investment. Whether it's a coin investment or a time investment, it's definitely going to pay off. We have here creativity, light bulb going off. Boom, it's a light bulb moment. It brings you to a lot of great things, okay? We have creativity. All right, you're doing the work. Working on your ish. Hi, Chantel. Thank you for being here. Kim, this is for the collective of Pisces. It is Zodiac sign specific. It's for the collective of Pisces. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. You guys hit that like button. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Subscribe to the channel. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me and you want it quick, my fast pass is on. So if you would like to book a personal reading, you want it within 12 to 24 to 48 hours of time, you will be receiving that reading very quickly. All right. I sent a few over the weekend. I'm about to send more this week. So the link is in the description box below if you'd like to book. The readings are affordable. Because, you know, somebody got to be affordable. I just chose to volunteer to be the affordable reader. You get a quality read. I'm just affordable. That doesn't say, you know, look at the reviews. I got the receipts. It's legit. You get the quality reads. But somebody got to be on budget with everybody else. You feel me? Like, I wish I could price my readings at $200. But it's not conducive to everyone's growth. You know what I'm saying? I would. I might in the future. But right now, the economy is not that great. So I just try to vibe with the tribe. You feel me? So that's why the prices are at where they're at. Don't ask questions. Whatever. All right, anyways. Let's see. What else do we have here? Hi, Junie. June up in the building. I like that profile picture. I like your bangs. That's cute. We have here competition. Wow, creativity, beating the competition because of what you know, because of what you've been trained to do, because of what you invested in yourself. Bet on yourself, invest in yourself. I know that's right. So a lot of you Pisces are motivated to bet on yourself. When it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money here, we have here competition. Okay, we have here creativity, competition. We have training, okay? You're spending a lot of time getting some type of education or perfecting what you do, what you know how to do, what you don't mind doing. I feel like you're beating the competition. Not that you thought that there was competition, not that you were competing with anybody in particular, but it does seem like friendly competition. It seems like it's not that gung-ho or that crazy from your perspective, from your point of view. From others, it might feel like that. People might look at you and be like a little hostile with their competition. But for you, you're like playful with it. So I see your Pisces, you being the oldest sign of the Zodiac, but you also have like a playful nature within you. You also have this like childlike energy within you where you're like, it's just, it is what it is. Like, I'm just trying to be the best and trying to do my best, but not trying to be better than anybody in particular. Just trying to be the best version of myself. So that's what I see here for some of you with Pisces placements. That's how you carry yourself. And to other people, it might not look or feel that way, but to you it does. So that's good. I feel like you're going to be traveling, going on vacation soon. I see vacation on the bottom of the deck, and now loan approved wants to come out. If you guys want to go on a vacation soon, you're going to get approved for that. So approved for paid time off or approved for a particular loan to take out a vacation break. For some of you guys, you'll be traveling for work, so it'll feel like vacation, but it's that you're traveling for work, or you're a digital nomad. I see a digital nomad here. Or somebody who wants to build something in another city, state, or country. So Airbnb, somebody's doing Airbnb. Somebody could possibly be creating like some type of sanctuary or retreat in the future. That's what I'm seeing here for my Pisces. What else, Spirit? Yoga studio, Pilates. I just heard. What else, Spirit? It's training. Oh, training the body. Not just the mind, training the body. So, you guys are going to be instructors. For some of you guys, you're instructors of training the body or the mind. You could be doing this physically or spiritually. So when I say physical, I mean like you might be into, being a coach. What is that called? A fitness coach. Or you might be a life coach. You see how life coach is more mental and spiritual. And physical coach, is more like lifting weights, boxing, martial arts, things like that. Or like, physical training. And some of you guys are doing spiritual training. I see a lot of people doing this. Wow. What is that? What is that, Spirit? Receipts here. Payday. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, you're about to retire what it is that you do. This seems like it's a long-term goal of yours. It's been a goal of yours for a long time. It seems like you've been thinking about this for a long time. You've been working somewhere you don't want to be, but you've been thinking about, if I just work here, I can invest into what I actually want to do. What you actually want to do is something about you teaching something you know. You guys want to be a teacher or a leader or a guide, a guru for something that you really do well. It's in creativity, or it's in spirituality, or physical movement, body. So it's of the body, the mind, or the spirit here that you're getting creative with. You're going to create something because of that. Wow. For some of you guys, I'm making a prediction that won't actually play out until the next 2 years is when you'll see it show up. For others of you, you're closer than that. I feel like it's going to show up within the next 6 to 8 months for you because you've been doing it for a while. For others of you, the next 2 years, you're gonna see this come to fruition. Wow, I'm in the future with this one. Most of the time, I'm closer than that when it comes to the future, but I feel like this is like, it could be really distant, but it's everything you do up until that point matters. That's why it's so distant, because it's like you have to hit all these other things first to get to that. So within 2 years, you're going to have, anytime within 2 years, you're going to have whatever this is that I'm speaking of. So you're working somewhere where you don't want to work at, but you're calculating all these receipts, or you're gaining all this receipts. When I say receipts, I mean like knowledge, certification, or like you're learning how to do the numbers. I feel like for a lot of you guys, you're going to have your own thing. I don't think you're going to be working for other people for too much longer. A lot of Pisces here. A lot of you Pisces here are going to be, I'm not even kidding y'all. A lot of you guys are going to be entrepreneurs, or you already are. Because you don't like this. You don't like this. This is what you look like on the inside. You might not look like that on the outside. You might be happy-go-lucky, you know, you being as positive as possible. But on the inside, you look slouching, like that neck to back line ratio. You're going to need a whole back brace. Like, why is your posture like that? Your posture spiritually is slouching. And so Spirit is like, in order for you to get in alignment with your life purpose, we got to get you out of this. Boogie, we got to get you out of that, baby. Payday. So you get, you take all your money and you invest it into something. I see investors, Pisces who are investors, or Pisces who are entrepreneurs. That's what I see here. So if you have a Pisces placement, like Pisces Jupiter, Pisces North Node, Pisces Venus, Pisces Rising, Pisces Sun, this is what I see you doing. Beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, so this looks good. I like this, so I'm going to move on. I see you making lots of money. The money that you're making, try not to get distracted. I just heard Spirit say, try not to get distracted with spending it. Save it, so that way when it's time to invest, you have the money to invest it. Yeah, because the first card out is the spending card, so the first card out is always the strongest. Try to spend on the things you need, like you need training. Okay, you need a license, or you need to like have your own LLC. Okay, you can spend it on that. But don't spend it on frivolous things. Like Spirit is saying, watch your spending. And I warned you, Pisces, so don't come back to my room and being like, I messed up, OGB, you need to do me another read. I'll do you another read, but I said what I said. So if you didn't learn the first time, learn the second time. Because child, you can't come back to the reads and keep effing up. At some point, you got to learn from your mistakes. So Spirit is saying, do not spend on frivolous things, because you're going to get money, you're going to get paydays, but this is not for you to just go spending and having a good time with. I know it's summertime, I know, you know, birthday season for your friends and stuff is coming up, but Spirit says no. Open up that savings account, put it away, because you're going to need it for this investment later. I'm telling you, in the later future, which is like kind of the near future. I see 2 years always being the near future, because this year is already ending. Isn't that crazy that this year is already ending? Like literally we're in August. It's about to be September, October, November, December. 4 more months. It's done. That's it. Happy New Year. Like it's coming. Bro, we only got 4 months. That's crazy. But this is what I'm saying. Okay? In the near future, within two years, you're going to need this investment of money. You're going to need this knowledge. That's why Spirit is prepping you. So you're doing all good things to prep yourself for this moment where you're going to see why I told you this later. For a lot of you guys, you're going to know why. It has to do with of the mind, the body, or the spirit that you're going to be in a creative endeavor around one of those things. Physical, mental, or spiritual leader of some sort. You're going to be a leader or a guru or something. You're going to be doing something, I'm telling you. You're going to be at the top. You could be a business owner. You could be a leader. You could be a guru, a healer. You could be, it's just, you're going to be the main character energy is what I'm saying here. This is such a powerful read. Sheesh. Independence. Yo, that's crazy. Look at the card that came out. I can't make this up. Now you know I'm not lying. Look. Now you know I'm not lying. You said, girl, you should be president. Bye. Not you. You guys are going to vote for me. Vote for OGB. This message has been approved. Vote for me, gang. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine me, like, doing a promo? Could you imagine? Bye. My commercials would be lit. Vote for me, gang. Everybody would vote. Whatever. You love my nails? Thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted my nails to look like a sunset. So that's why they're like orange and blue. Thank you. Hi, Felicia. You a Gemmy Gem ready for the read? I know, I'm getting there. Hi, B. You moving on? Moving on up. You moving to the east side? Let me know. Anyways, the card that came out, stop distracting me, you guys. The card that came out, it says independence here. It says it's time to go out on your own and create your own business or try something well outside your comfort zone. Look, I can't make this up. That's crazy. I was just preaching that. I just said it. I said it. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be out here watching me thinking I'm out here for my health. I don't shuffle these cards for my health. It's because I'm connected. We be vibing. We locked in. We tapped into the divine messages. Okay? Bottom of the deck here. Read it yourself. It says it's all in the timing right now. It has a pocket watch. It says timing. It's all in the timing right now. Pull another card to see what you need to do now. If you need to do it now or wait a while or make a different decision. See, I told you. These cards be making sense, bro. And y'all be looking at me. Y'all be looking at me. Your energy is protected. For some of you guys where you feel like you're not protected, it says you are. So for some of you guys, you just need this as double confirmation. It says you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a little while and you will be shown the truth. So Spirit is saying, don't make a decision just yet. We're protecting you from like getting in bad situations where you're spending your money, or where other people are trying to get you to spend money on them, or where people are taking advantage of you. Like Spirit is about to show you who these people are, or show you truths to these people. In due time, it will be revealed. So maybe don't tell people your plans, but maybe, you know, make these moves in silence. You know what I'm saying? You can still do this. It's all in the timing. Remember, you ain't got to tell everybody your business. Okay? Because not everybody is a friend. Some people are surveillance cameras. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's a supporter. Sometimes people are surveillance. Not a support system, a surveillance camera. Long term. Look at the rings. For some of you guys, you might get married or proposed to, or you might be doing the proposing, whatever. But it seems here like you might be sharing your successes with somebody. So I don't know if you're single right now, if you're independent right now. You could be. But for some of you guys who are in a relationship or will be in a relationship, not only does your relationship to money go well, also your relationship to another partner here. So maybe you'll be married to a partner who has money, makes money with you. Maybe you make money together. Maybe you guys create your own business together and it thrives. But we have here an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. You see what I'm saying? There's contracts being signed here. So when you see the rings come out in a career reading, this means a contract is going to be signed soon by you. Hi, Dragon Breath. How you doing? Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Who said that was moving on up? B, this card is for you. It says moving up. It says here on the bottom of the deck, you are increasing in your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or move to a better office. You climb the ladder of success. I told you he was going to be at the top. What did I say? I've been saying it all along. I'm telling you, you're not supposed to be regular. You're supposed to be important. You was kind, you was smart, you was important. And I'm being serious too. So I know I'm joking. I be kidding around because I be trying to make the readings fun and light and free for you guys. But pay attention to the message, okay? Not me distracting you and then telling you to pay attention to the message like you doing something wrong. Let me stop playing around. The message says you are going to be independent in due time. So everything and every decision that you're making right now, like I said, within 2 years, you will have long-term success and commitment. So stay grounded, stay committed, stay down, stay focused. Spirit is saying don't get distracted. Where was that? I probably shuffled it back in. The protection card is there. God, source, creator, the universe, your angels is trying to protect you from other things that could distract you from moving up. Eiffel Tower energy, right? That's like you. You're the Eiffel Tower. You're meant to shine, stand tall, wear a crown, you know, and people flock to you. You're meant to attract abundance. What does this attract? People to take pictures in front of it, people to go inside the Eiffel Tower. I don't know if they can still do that, but, you know, it's a metaphor. It's an analogy, a metaphor, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Just go with it. Anyways, let's see what your angel message is. What's the angel number? What's the angel message for my Pisces? We don't have the mic hooked up, you guys. So if you're just now coming into the room and you're like, man, this volume is loud or it's just too much. It's because we don't have the mic hooked up. I had to charge the device so we can keep going with the messages. So right now, you're getting the volume and the audio from the actual device. You're not getting it from the mic right now, okay? So don't be up in the chat acting up. Y'all be acting up in the comments. I ain't got time for that. You feel me? We gotta get these messages done. I'm on Pisces right now, Joshua. Yeah. You're going to have to rewind the read, my love. You missed it. It's really good, though. I feel like you're going to love it. It's going to be great. We have here 222, balance. Okay. 222 says maintain your harmony and balance in your life to manifest your desires. Maintain it. It's all about balance at this time when it comes to you, Pisces. So balancing out your professional life with your personal life, okay? Very much in balance. Balancing out time for yourself. It's not about everybody else. It's about you too. So, you know, balance it out. Schedule yourself in when you schedule other things. You know, if you need a me day or if you need some downtime, you need just space for you, balance that out. Also, the 222 means that you're coming together with your money or a partner. 222 is the angel number of soulmate, togetherness, union with what you desire, union with your own manifestations, your life purpose, your passions. And for others of you, this could mean a new union, like an actual relationship to a business partner or a romantic connection that you could build maybe a power couple energy with. I don't know what this is, but if you guys been seeing 222, that's going to be your double confirmation to the read. Things are coming back into balance for you, okay, as they should in due time. It won't be all at once, but it will be, you know, in due time. It will unfold naturally here. We have here 222. Is also the second house in astrology. So if you're into astrology and the astrology wheel of all the houses, this is the second house. The second house is in the sign of Taurus. Taurus, you could have in your chart. But Taurus energy means career, okay? So the second house represents career, finances, financial gain, money, glow up, all that. So that's what the second house means naturally, and it's in the sign of Taurus, okay? So that's what I have here for you. So that's going to be your double confirmation, you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, Pisces. If you love the read, you like the read, give it a like, you know, subscribe to the channel if you're watching from the outside in. All right. Okay. We have here, let's get it. What? Aries? We have Aries. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries game biddies and zadies up in the building? Drop your fireball emojis down the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for this money tea. This money tea. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for their relationship to career, finances, their relationship to money? I'm doing well. Thank you so much, Dragon Breath, for asking. I'm doing well. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. We have here Megan. Hey, Megan. Who else do we have here? Hello. No problem, the twins and Bia. And Ascendant One. Thank you guys for sticking around for the read, for coming back, or for sticking as long as you did. All right, let's get it. She said, come along, take my hand. La Unique was shouting out the Dragon Tales. Chantel, you said I got your vote. This message has been approved. Period. Chantel said this message has been approved. She wants me to run for president. She said, girl, you should run for president. I could. But I've done too many things in my past. I probably won't be they'll probably dig up on me. She was doing this, and that. Okay, but that was my, you know what I'm saying? That was back then. That was in my young and stupid time. You could be young and stupid. Don't mean that that's who you are today. Bye. They would dig it up though, because you know how people are toxic. You know what I'm saying? What up? I wouldn't want to be the president. It's corrupt. They got secret societies and stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. Whatever. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Aries? Where's my Aries at? Fireballs. Hello. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Hi, Melissa. It's good to see you back. Thank you for being here. I see my OGs, my newbies, and my in-betweens. Make sure you guys are liking the video. Run up them likes. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's get into my Aries. Aries. Let's see what's going on for career, finances, your relationship to money, honey. Let's say, drop your fireballs down the chat. Whoa, internship, teamwork, make the dream work, celebratory energy, some type of celebrations coming your way. There's a lot of cards attached to it, so let's see what led to this celebration. We have vacation time, competition, training, multitasking, unemployment, deadlines. Wow. That's a lot. That's heavy, right? It's all underneath this card. First card out is always the strongest. So that's what this is. Giving. All right. So I'm seeing here, for a lot of you guys, you're going to have some type of celebration coming up. High five energy, teamwork, make the dream work, maybe a better work environment. For some of you guys, you're going to be an intern or entry level position. If you're not an intern, it might be entry-level position, you know, coming up. You're going to get this offer, okay? So whether you already work in this workplace or you get this offer, that's what it's showing me here. It's showing me here that it's a good environment. Look at all them people on this card. Happy. These people are happy. Successful, thriving, excited. Oh, look at them smiles. Look at them glasses. For some of you guys, you wear glasses. But everybody's happy. High-fiving. It's a high five. We have here vacation. For some of you guys, you might have vacationed for a while. I'm getting vacation and unemployment is the same thing for some of you guys. Maybe your unemployment felt like a vacation, but you needed a job. You know when you unemployed and you're like, dang, I feel like I'm on vacation. This is nice. But then money start getting tight. You're like, oh man, I need a job. I need a job. Now I need to start looking. Now I need to start grinding. Now I need to start, because I got to start thriving. You know, it might have felt like this and now you feel anxious. Anyways, you guys could still be in that energy. You're going to be here. For some of you guys, you're really here because you came from this energy. So this or that, forwards or backwards. But that's what I'm getting in your energy. It looks very nice. It looks very good. It looks like you're going to be successful or you have an opportunity for success here. We have competition and training, okay? These two cards paired up is showing me that you guys have a little bit of competition on where you're going, you know, when it comes to career, finances, your relationships, and money, honey. It looks like, yeah, you have some type of training that you're going to be receiving, okay, to level up. For some of you guys, you're already training right now, you know. That could be your present moment. But for some of you guys, that you know, that's your past. You already passed the training because you're over here. Wow, very nice. Like I said, first card's out the strongest. These are just like details on why this card is out, why this card is going to come to fruition or is already in your energy. So we have here, yeah, you might have felt like things were competitive, that you competed to train, but maybe you guys are very, very smart here. You guys are very intelligent, pick up on things pretty well, and then you get to work. You multitask, you get it done. You hit the deadlines necessary. Boom. There you go. Hard worker. Multitasking to hit deadlines. You're doing a lot. Aries, you look like you don't stay still here, because multitasking card already tells me that somebody is working really hard. And if they're over there doing that for 5 minutes, they're going to come back and do this other thing for 10 minutes. And they're going to go back to that thing for 5 minutes, finish that. And then they're working on something new for 30 minutes. And then they're going back to the thing for 10 minutes. You know, it's like you're bouncing around. You're a multitasker. You like to juggle different projects or different tasks. You don't mind doing it as long as it's something that keeps you busy. For some of you, Aries, you like to stay busy. We have here, you hit all the deadlines. It gives you purpose, staying busy, or it makes you feel fulfilled. So that's what I'm seeing here. So the vacation time or the unemployment or not having a job or feeling like you know, maybe you were in a workplace that made you feel like, I just need something new. It could have been that. For some of you guys, you traveled for a long time. Now you're ready to get back into the work field. But there's something here about that was your past. And in your present moment in the future, it seems like you have like, you're competing for a workplace position, or you're competing for more education or some type of win. Because we have here win is on the wall here. So you see all these people, you see this person training these people, but you see back here on the wall, it's a big W. Drop your dubs in the chat, all right? Drop a dub. Because I feel like you're going to win. Whatever this competition is or whatever you've been up against. Because if you're not competing against other people for a position, then you're up against... It's just you and yourself up against like your challenges or your blockages or the world, so to speak. Sometimes it feels like you're up against the world, but you're going to surpass that. This too shall pass, because I see you over here, like I said, first card out, strongest. I see you over here celebrating all of this hardship. So nothing was done in vain. Everything was in alignment for you to receive an opportunity to be able to stay busy and meet deadlines with whatever you got trained for. I like this. You're going to be training for something that keeps you moving, that keeps you nice, fun, happy, keeps money in your pocket, keeps you a nice little bank account there. Ooh, you got that shmoney, honey. We have here competition. You see how these people are sweating? It looks like they've been boxing and working out, but it's friendly competition. So I feel like you don't feel bad about what you're up against. You feel pretty good about it. I also feel like for some of you guys, you stay fit. Or a lot of this taking action, a lot of these tasks will keep you fit. Maybe you guys will be working in a workplace where you have to move around a lot physically, your body, in some way, shape, or form. So I don't see people just sitting at a desk for too long. For some of you guys, it's interesting. You train to teach others. So you could be learning how to teach others, or eventually maybe that's what this career that you chose moves on to, is that eventually maybe within 2 years, you'll be the one on stage. Whereas 2 years ago, you were the student. Now 2 years later, you're going to be the teacher. So you might be teaching something that you are learning to do now in the future. You'll be teaching it. Very interesting. Very nice. That's what Pisces got in their reading, kind of. Pisces reading kind of matches your reading, Aries, but in a different way. If you have Pisces placements in your chart, I would highly definitely go back and watch the Pisces reading. If you're interested in what those messages said, you could pick up messages that you feel like resonate with you from the Pisces reading. But yeah, you're meeting deadlines. You're getting back to business. You're getting down to business. For some of you guys, you have a family or want a family. Maybe you have pets or a lifestyle you want to have, or you want to sustain if you already have it. So you're making sure that you're on point, meeting deadlines here. And there's a full cup of coffee here. So some of you guys, you thrive on coffee to meet these deadlines. Be careful with your caffeine intake if that's the case. It could make you feel a crash or a burnout a lot. You might get burnt out, overworked, overwhelmed. Caffeine will do that. Watch your caffeine intake. I ain't no health professional, but that's what this coffee cup is showing me. There's a deadline here for you to maybe fall back on the coffee intake or something. For some of you guys, it's matcha. Some of you guys overdrink matchas, coffees, anything with caffeine. Overeat candies in the morning or something. I don't know. Something about sugar is coming up. Just slow down. Drink more water is what they're saying. I don't know why they're saying that. Why are you saying to drink more water? Let's look. I'm going to clarify this message for you, because some of you guys, you need the extra double confirmation, because I'm confused too. I'm like, why are you saying that randomly in a career read? That's odd. That's the first time we got that. So let's see. What are they saying? My stomach is growling. Did you hear it growl? It was so loud. It was like, ah. Who's hungry? There's an Aries who's hungry watching. Somebody must be hungry or eating or on lunch break. We have here judgment, adjudication. The reason why Spirit is telling you to drink more water is because of judgment, a decision. So you can get better with making clear decisions. Or there's going to be judgment on you. Is that from a doctor or a nurse? No, it's so that you can make clearer decisions. Okay, I thought it was a health issue. I was like, what the heck? It's not health related, but it is related to wise decisions. This is a wise person. So I got the mature man on the card. I don't read genders. I just read energy. So just heads up for you newbies watching. The wise person card means that this person is wise. They have a lot of books. They're well traveled. Look at the globe there. You know, you could represent this type of character, main character energy, where you like to make wise decisions. You're smart. You're intellectual. Something about water flushes you out of this caffeine state to get you to make better moves or make better decisions. Something about caffeine or sugar is slowing you down, and so you'll pick up the progress. You'll be able to make wiser decisions or quicker decisions, better decisions with a healthier mindset. Something about the caffeine or the sugar is making you overthink or not make decisions in the moment you need to, slowing you down, making you in a bad mood or making you feel moody. Like some days you're good, or half the day you're good and the other half you're sad or mad or irritable. Something about it's given when a girl is on her menstrual. You know what I'm saying? And she's having mood swings, she's getting irritated. You know, it's kind of giving that, but it's like you could be male or female feeling this way. If that is something about coffee is doing that to you, or caffeine intake, too many matchas or something. Drink more water is the whole point. We have courtship here. All right. So we have a change in new love. For some of you guys, you're in a new relationship. This is my courtship card. This literally means new love. That's ironic. That is so ironic. I'm getting this card because I just realized something. But that's funny. Well, that's distracting. Okay, we have here new love. There's something that's changing about your love life. But also this could mean new contracts. There's something that's changing with new contracts. Maybe you guys are going towards a contract here that you're going to sign. So if it's not new love and relationships, it could be both. You could have love and career going well for you right now. But your decisions on how you do this is important. And that's why Spirit says drink more water. Like if you're going to drink a lot of coffee, it's all about balance. Drink more water. Or flush it out at night maybe or something. You could not be sleeping well. That could be a thing too. But we have courtship here. You could be seeing repeating 444, 999, 555, or 333. Because these are the numbers on the cards. So you guys could be seeing those as angel numbers. Let's get your angel number card for the read. And we'll close it out. Hopefully this resonated with you guys. So you are going to be signing a contract or having some stable offer in the future. We also get the Lovers card underneath the courtship card. Wow. So some of you guys, you do have love. Oh, shoot. Okay. Get it, Aries. You do have love here. For some of you guys, you're in a new relationship. We have the Lovers card. The Lovers card represents air sign energy, Gemini. This is literally the Gemini card. This is so crazy right now. This reading is just so wild. This reading is raw. This is like literally this reading is crazy. That's crazy. The way it's unfolding is just so crazy. Yeah, you have the Lovers card here. So Gemini energy for you, Aries, is here. You can have Gemini in your chart. But something about you have a solid contract in love and in money here. So I don't know. Are you building a business with a person? Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, judgment is being called on your life. Your life is about to get better. Wow. And we have the renewal card as I'm saying that. Angel number 890 coming out. So maybe a lot of 890 that you're seeing here in your life. 890 or repeating 8s, 9s, and 0s separately if that's the case, if they're not together. But this is an angel number that says renewal. It says you're experiencing renewal and fresh beginnings. Release the past and embrace the opportunities for growth and transformation that are ahead. Wow, so you guys have growth and transformation ahead, but you need to release the past. Maybe that's why they're saying slow down that caffeine intake, because the caffeine is helping you stay focused on the past and not focused on the present. Although it helps you have energy, sometimes it can get too much. Bottom of the deck, we have new beginnings. Wow, that card actually matches this card. Wow, that's crazy. That's so cool. So it says here, let's say, it says 919 could be an angel number you're seeing, repeating 1s and 9s. And it says here, you are ready to start a new chapter of your life. Be open to meeting new people. Wow. That's that courtship energy too. So some of you guys, like I said, you have love and money going well for you coming up. So that's beautiful. I love it. Unless it's right here in the present moment. For some of you guys, this is happening right now in the present moment. For others of you, this is happening in the future. But however it unfolds, it looks very positive. A lot of celebration energy. A lot of people happy for you, or a lot of a lot of like happy work environment, positive work environment. You're happy with your life coming up, Aries, or you're happy with it right now, something like that. Judgment has been called in your favor. Whatever wise decision you made, it was the right decision. You made a lot of wise decisions with that wise man card coming up. So yeah, that's what I have here for you guys. So take it how it resonates. That's gonna be your message. Let's get into my Taurus. Let's tap into my bulls. Where are my bulls in the chat? Where are my bulls at? Drop your bulls down in the chat room. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, I want to see a whole stampede of my bulls pull up to the stream. Okay, period. Period, poo. Where's everybody at? I mean, get. Bye, Ascended One. Oh, good night. I forgot. Yeah, you in a different country. It's time for bed for you. Hi, Victoria. You came back right on time for the Taurus reading. I literally just announced it. That's crazy. With love from South Africa. Thank you, then Benokski. Oski. Dembink Osi. Dembink Osi. Did I say it right? I don't know. The Mbink Osi. Well, that's a fire name. However you say it, it's amazing. We have here South Africa up in the building. Ooh, my OGs are global. I know that's right. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you to my new subscribers for being here. I appreciate you. I'm going to actually plug in the mic so we're not using the device audio. Or actually, you know what? I'm not, because never mind. I can't plug in the mic. Dang. Sorry, you guys. The audio is a little off, a little different today. I can't plug in the mic This device is not even charged all the way. So we would just have the same problems we were having earlier in Aquarius's read. So anyways, we got to keep it pushing. We only have 2 more signs. So sorry about the audio quality, you guys. I'll note it in the comments when I go to timestamp this reading that the audio is probably going to be hella loud and sounding weird. But anyways, I see all my Taurus up in the building. Thank you for being here. Hey, we got Tia, we got Jefferson, Yvette, Light and Dark, Toya. I got it just about right. Okay. I was like, dang, I don't want to butcher it. It's such a beautiful name, but I feel like I'm messing it up. So I was like, let me stop. Let me just stop. You're going to have to send me the enunciation. I want to say it, though. I want to do it. I want to say it right. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate you, my newbies, my OGs, and my in-betweens. Let's get your messages here. When it comes to career, finances, your relationship, some money, honey, let's tap in. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah. This cafecito is hitting. My cafecito is hitting, baby. All right, so let's say, let's start off with this Oracle deck. Let's start off with this one. We're gonna switch it up. I like switching them. We're gonna switch it up. Okay. What do we have here for my Taurus gang? What do we have here for my Taurus gang? Biddies and zitties up in the building. What do we have here for my Taurus gang? When it comes to career, finances, their relationship, some money, honey. What do we have here for my bulls? My bulls of the building. Let's see. Career, finances. What do they need to know? What's coming up next? You're going to have an equal give and take. Wow. First card out, reciprocity. Oh, no, that's right. Tell me things are going to be equal in the workplace. Yes. That's the best. That's the best news. So first card out is the strongest. This is really great energy. It says be open to giving and receiving. Keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance and ask for what your heart desires. Wow. Dang, that's good. So what's coming up next in your career and finances? Whew. It looks like it's reciprocated. Yes. Tap in. So something about this is what you expected. This is what you wanted, Taurus. You wanted things to be reciprocated. You wanted things to be equal. You wanted the universe to give you an equal amount of blessings back for the effort you put out, right? You're like, universe, God's first creator, angels, ancestors, I'm doing this, this, and that. Please return tenfold, right? That's what's going to happen. You're going to run into people, opportunities, or something in the workplace is going to return back to you tenfold. Equal give and take is here. Wow, beautiful energy. Love that. Your wishes come true. Adventure. Wow. I'm not even gassing. I'm not even trying to be like extra or like sarcastic or whatever. But I really do mean that wow. The wow that I just said. Look at this. Adventure. Adventure time. It's adventure time, baby. Look at this. This is amazing, you guys. Don't you love it? Avo cheesy. You said I am right on the money. You call me live for the Pisces. Your man is a Pisces and you're Aries. So wedding bells. Tap in. Tap in. Avo cheesy. Cheesy. Yes, you about to get that. Lock it in. We claim it. Period. Yeah, it's beautiful. Can I go to the wedding? Y'all in South Africa? You gonna invite me? I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go. I won't be doing readings while I'm there though. That might get dangerous. If I do readings while I'm there, I don't know. We have here, I'll be telling people at the wedding, like, y'all are finna break up. Like, no. Don't have me do no wedding readings. Please, don't book me for wedding readings. I won't do it. I'll deny it. I won't show up. But I'll show up for the cake and for the love. But I won't show up for the reads. I can't do readings at weddings. That's a nightmare waiting to happen. Like, y'all trying to fight. We have here adventures. Wish come true. You are making exciting work moves that can take you outdoors or on a trip. You will need to climb steadily to reach your financial goals. Your wish comes true and your wish is being granted. It may not come the way you expected, but no worries. It's just what you need. Wow. Yo, God is blessing y'all lives. When I tell you, Taurus, ooh, Y'all must have did some type of vision board, manifestation, of affirmation. You must have been meditating. You must have been on your prayer journey or fasting. For some of you were fasting. Journaling. Did I already say that? You know, all the things. You were doing something and your wish is coming true. Your life is about to look hella different, Taurus. I'm not even kidding. I'm not joking when I say this. Take this with full 100% seriousness. I know I play a lot in the readings just to make it fun for you guys, but I swear, I promise you, I promise that your life is going to look hella different next year. Your life is going to look hella different next year based off of what's going on between now and the end of the year. Remember, we only have 4 more months of this year left. Your wishes are coming true right now, into the future, into the next year. You're on this adventure where it's crazy. I don't know what's going on here for you, Taurus, but it feels like a lot of love, a lot of passion, a lot of the universe on your side, angels, ancestors, a lot of good people coming in towards your energy. Maybe it's a relationship or a partner. This could be even like supporters. Something about you're going to be seen as top tier. You see how this person's on a mountain and they're only one at the top looking at the view? It looks like the sun was setting. You're that top tier energy. Sheesh. Whatever it is that you set your wishes and your eyes on, I know you felt like you've been doing it in vain. Trust me, I know, Taurus. I know. I know, Taurus. I know. It's okay. But what I'm saying here is that you are going to have your wishes come true, babies. My Taurus babies, you're all going to have your wishes. Oh my God. Look what's on the bottom of the deck. I feel like a magician. I literally feel like I've been a magician like the whole time. You're like, show us, OG, show us. I know. Hold on. Let me stop gatekeeping. Hold on. I'm just like shaking. My hand is shaking. Look at this. Bam. You feel me? You get the gifts. You get the gifts. You get the gifts of the universe. Okay. So it says here, you are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You will get more money with the deal as well. Yeah, I'm telling you, the universe is blessing you because what you gave out could have been more valuable than what you received from others. For a lot of you Tauruses, y'all was probably doing a lot for other people that most likely didn't deserve it, to be quite honest. But for others of you, you know, you was doing a lot just out of genuineness, just out of your own heart. You got a big heart. For some of you Taurus, you have Cancer in your chart, so that's why you have a big heart. Cancers are normally, if you have Cancer in your chart, especially in your moon, if you have a Cancer sun, moon, or rising or Venus placement, I don't care where you have Cancer placement, it tugs on your heartstrings to have to do things for other people, even if you don't want to. I'm telling you, Cancer is the sign of like empathy, intuition, emotions, feeling deeply, you know, heart on sleeve, love energy, lover girl, lover boy, you know. So when it comes to any area of your life, it doesn't even matter. Even in career, you have this giving energy. And so God said, man, you know, the universe is telling you, yo, the angels is like, bruh, sis, clock it. You put out a lot of energy that you didn't receive back yet. But Spirit is saying, yo, I got you. That's what this gift box is. It looks tiny, but this is one of these gift boxes that when you open it, look how small the gift box is. When you open this opportunity, when this blessing comes your way, you're going to open it and you're going to be like elbow deep. You're going to be able to like literally grab so far in. You know what it's giving? It's giving like Mary Poppins energy. You know when she was flying around with that umbrella in her bag and she comes to the kid's crib? You remember? And the kids are like, oh my gosh, where'd you get that from? And she's like pulling out giraffes out of her bag. And you're like, you got a whole zoo in there? That's crazy. It's giving that, right? So that's what Spirit is saying. I got plenty where that came from because you gave from a good heart and a good place and a good mind, even when you weren't supposed to give. You gave anyway. You were acting like disciples. You know what I'm saying? Like you was acting like biblical characters out here in this effed up world. And, you know, thank goodness for you, because them people who didn't deserve it, I mean, man, they're learning a lesson. But also at the same time, they're also learning how to be better people because of you. They came across you, Taurus, you know? So it's a blessing here. I'm seeing a lot of blessings coming your way because of the energy you put out is the energy you get back. That's the exchange of the universe. That's why the first card out is the strongest here, because it says you're open to giving and receiving the flow of abundance, right? And that's why you're on this adventure where your wishes come true and you get this gift. Guess what the gift is? Yo, I'm gagged. Look at this. Taurus, yo, I can't make this up. Look at the card that's underneath. Oh my gosh. Look at this. It's a door of opportunity. It's an archway opening up. It says opportunity. Doors are opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest into a new adventure. Just do it. Wow. I'm about to cry for you guys. This is amazing. This is like my favorite read today. All the reads were really good though, but this is like my favorite because I like the way this unfolded. You thought you wasn't going to get it because you're like, I put out a lot, Spirit. Like, where's my blessings? You asking God for your blessings. You're like, where's my bag, bruh? Look at all the things that I did. Sis, you see? You're frustrated with the universe, but the universe says it's not time yet. I'm sorry. It's just not time. I don't mean to be gatekeeping, but I am. Because the universe says you can't receive right now, but just be for sure that it's adding up. Just be for sure that it's adding up. This is adding up for you, you guys. And behind that golden door is the golden gates of opportunity. So you're going to be walking into many blessings. This isn't just one big one. This is like, you know, the cat in the hat. This is like Mary Poppins' bag. This is like Fantastic Beast's suitcase. Was it Fantastic Beast? What was that one? It was the continuation of Harry Potter. What was that one? You guys know the movie I'm talking about, right? The continuation of Harry Potter or the prelude? What was it? The continuation or the prelude? I think it's called Fantastic Beast. You remember him? All you guys got to do is watch a clip on YouTube. If you don't know what movie I'm talking about, just look up Fantastic Beast clip. This man has a whole world, a whole nother universe in his suitcase. And he just be walking into it. He put the suitcase down and he just like step down in there. It's like a whole world with different creatures and a whole portal of like awesome things. And people were trying to take that from him. People be trying to get in your way, Taurus, trying to take your blessings. Can't nobody take what you're anointed or blessed with. You're blessed and highly favored. Can't nobody duplicate it, take it, copy it. Can't do nothing. They can't do none of that. What's for you is for you. Nothing or no one can take that from you. God said that's why you gave so much. Aw, that's a good message. That's nice. You deserve it. All right, here we go. What else do we have here? Victoria, exactly. You and everybody else. Victoria, read Victoria's comment, you guys. She just said, speak it. I've been drained in every aspect of my life, and I really need the universe to turn the tide. That is exactly what happens. Ashe. You better speak this into your reality, y'all. Look at everybody agreeing, because I'm telling you, Victoria, you're not the only one, man. Everybody feels like that. Everybody who this reading is for feels the same way you do. The universe is about to turn the tide, I'm telling you. And the waves are coming in like a tsunami. You're going to get a tsunami of opportunities. Y'all better be ready. Stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. Okay? Because it's coming. Right now. Right now. Wow, look at this. This is crazy. Look at the card that flipped over. I'm over here paying attention to what Victoria said. Okay, listen. Look at the card. I'm getting distracted. Look at the card. It says we're hiring, job search. Spirit says I'm about to give you these opportunities from work placement to work positions to multiple options. You're going to have to make the decision. Do your research. Take your time. Don't just accept anything, you know. Debt paid. Bottom of the deck. I'm about to have your debt paid. You're about to have them loans paid. You're about to have everything forgiven. You're about to be out here. I know that's right. I'm about to give you multiple opportunities. Look at multitasking right here. You're going to multitask a whole bunch of tasks, opportunities, blessings, responsibilities. You're not going to have to budget no more. Nice. There's a lot coming towards you. You just can't see it because it's behind this golden gate. I'm telling you that when them floodgates open, you better be prepared. You better have your Noah's Ark. Because the way you're about to be getting these opportunities, you're going to have to like... Look at entry-level position. For some of you guys, you're skating right into an opportunity. Look at these kids smoothly skating. And look at you in the front, Taurus. Everybody in the back trying to keep up with you. Look at you in the front. Winning. Drop your W's. Hashtag winning. Hashtag you thought. We have here background check selling in reverse. Yeah, you're looking. Ooh, for some of you Taurus, you're entrepreneurs. You're looking into, like, in the background. Like, you're not, I don't think you're telling a lot of people about this, or maybe you told whoever needs to know. It's on a need to know basis. But like, you're looking into selling your own thing or creating your own business. Or if you already have your business, you're looking into the next step, what you're leading into next. And you're not telling nobody your moves just yet. You're just going to surprise people. You're just going to pull up. You're just going to pop up. Pop up with that $1 billion idea. People are like, what? Yeah. Taurus is that it girl, that it guy. Because you know what it is? It's not because of nothing else, but because you just being integrity. You just doing things with integrity. That's what led you to this, Taurus. You didn't ask for much. You weren't doing a lot. You know, you did enough. And you were super generous when you didn't have. You know, it's that integrity. Yep. Oh, Spirit is about to come through. It's going to be feeling like Christmas every day of the year. It's going to be feeling like, or whatever your favorite holiday is. It's going to be feeling like that every day of the year. This is a word. This is a word. Let's say, what else do we have here? We have here renewal. It's the same card as Aries. Aries got this card too. It says you are experiencing renewal and fresh beginnings. Release the past and embrace the new opportunities for growth and transformation ahead. Yeah, you are already receiving them. Awaken to the opportunities. Like, open your eyes. Like, realize what God has given you. Even if it was a small thing. Celebrate the small wins, the milestones, and the big wins. But celebrate it all. Celebrate it all. I don't care if you found like 25 cents on the ground. Celebrate that. Because Spirit's going to send you $250. They're going to multiply on what it is that you're grateful for. I'm telling you. 888-999-000 could be numbers that you're seeing, or you could be seeing 890 a lot. Like $8.90 if you see that coming up on like a receipt or something. Bottom of the deck, see? Spirit is about to give you justice, the balance, the scales. We talk about that. The scales, right? So everything is coming back into balance. You're getting everything that it is that you asked for. Spirit said, yo, we heard you. We heard your cries, your tears, your frustration, your anger. We even heard you cussing us out. But we still love you. Because we knew what was for you was not yet to come yet. But we know that's what's for you is for you, and no one can take it from you. And when you receive it, you're going to understand. And Spirit says, yes, things are back into balance right now. Right now. Not yesterday. Right now. So Spirit is saying, as soon as you get this message, you're going to see things balance out as time goes on. My stomach is growling, y'all. Y'all, you just heard it. I sound like a hungry hippo over here. I got to hurry up. We have here, maintain harmony and balance in your life to manifest your desires. See? And you know what 222 means traditionally, like as an angel number? It means union. It means soulmate, right? It means relationships to others or your life purpose. So whatever's on your mind right now, your relationship to whatever it is that's not going well is about to go well, or is about to fall away so things come better together. You see what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying things are coming back into balance right now. Okay? That's why I said what's for you is for you. Nothing or no one can take it from you. You are blessed and highly favored. As much as you got the short end of the stick, I promise you, they will not let you down. The universe, God's first creator, your angels, your ancestors, energy source will not let you down. Also, the second house in astrology, the second house represents Taurus. So we're getting your angel number, Taurus. We're getting the 2 here, repeating. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, the 2 means, I just heard Spirit say something else to me. Sorry. That's why I'm pausing, because Spirit's telling me a message while I'm trying to give you this one. But the 2 represents Taurus. It's the second house. It is of career, finances, your relationship to money, growing, glowing, glow up, energy, materialistic gain. That's what the second house means. You're getting the 2 repeating. If you've been seeing the 2 repeating, just know that the universe is sending you reminders that you are in the right direction. You are on the right path. You are about to receive. Whatever this is, you are about to receive. This door is about to open up. So release the past, shed the old so you can have the new. So sometimes shedding the old is like an old pattern or mindset or behavior. But for others of you, it's an actual environment, person, place, or thing. So whatever it is for you. We have here balance. Things are coming back into balance. And also the message they were giving me while I was trying to send this message, I was trying to listen and also talk at the same time. They said add up the twos. They said that's also Taurus's message. So 2, 2, 2 equals 6. 6 is the 6th house of, I believe it's either Virgo or Libra. Virgo. It's Virgo. The 6th house is Virgo energy. So if you have Virgo in your chart, Taurus, this message could also be for you, or you want to go back and watch the Virgo read. You might get additional messages in this live stream if you go back and watch the Virgo read. But Virgo is the 6th house. And then you have the 2nd house of Taurus, your house. 6th house represents routine, work, scheduling yourself in, staying organized. It represents balance of your schedule and your work routine. So that, along with the 2, sheesh, you're about to get really, really imbalanced with your blessings. You got something coming up. I would say we can clock it too. Within the next 2 to 6 months, y'all gonna be crazy renewed. You're going to have a new workplace position, new opportunity, probably a new relationship to your friends, your family members, your lover, or a new lover. It's just like something here happens. Also, for those of you who are business owners, you have a renewal within the business. So your money is about to go up on a Tuesday. Hey, 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 hey. Got the money going up on a Tuesday. For my Taurus and my Hurricane Baddie. You got the money up. Bye. I'm not an artist, but whatever. All right, so that's what it was giving. So take it how it resonates. Just go with it, child, because I got a girl. We got to get into Gemini's read. I spent a lot of time on you guys. So I'm trying to make up for the time. I'm already over time. I'm supposed to be done by 1:30. It's 1:35. Why was I on y'all so long? Taurus, y'all trying to have all of me. Y'all stingy. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Geminis? Drop your gems down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, Gemmy Gems. I'm just kidding, Taurus. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get into my Gemmy Gems. What do we have for my Geminis? What do we got here for my gems? Y'all ready for the read? Where are my Geminis? My Geminis and Cancers are like one of the most common zodiac signs that are in my live streams. So drop your zodiac sign. Let me know. Y'all in the building. I'm gonna shout y'all out. We're gonna get tapped into your message. What's up next for career, finances, your relationships, and money, honey? Then we got David, Patricia. We got Patricia up in the building. Oh, D, you said, oh, you better have a Noah's Ark. You know what I'm saying? You've been applying everywhere, and then I flipped that card, and you got tears in your eyes, Victoria, because that message is for you. You know why you felt emotional when I flipped that card over? Because that message is for you, Victoria. You are about to go up in life. You coming up. Tomorrow. Tap in. Claim it, clock it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Okay? You about to have that blessing. We got Cynical. Hey, Cynical. Who else we got? We got Rita. Hey, Rita. La Unique, you a cusper? I know that's right. We got Jewel up in the building. You seeing the angel number 1818. Oh, that's abundant. That means new beginnings and abundance together. And it also means the 9. So it speaks of the completion. The step before you going into a new beginning and your abundance. Wow, Jewel. That's a good read. Oh, that's good. Wow. Ashe. That's beautiful. Love that for you. Lock it in. Claim it. All right, we got Maya up in the building. Let's get it. All right, you guys, I'm tapping. Let's cross out Taurus and let's get into my Gemmy Gems. Let's say, what do we have here for my Gemini gang baddies and daddies up in the building? What do we have here? What do we have here? What's up next for you in career, finances, your relationships, money? Well, let's say, I'm going to pull from these cards. Let's just go straight into the golden deck. The golden deck. Y'all so nasty. Why'd you think I said it like that? I didn't mean it like that. The Golden Oracle Deck. D-E-C-K. That's so nasty. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? What do we have for my Geminis? My twins in the building. Twinning them. All right, let's get it. Ooh, let's see. Make it work. Okay. I like that. First card out is the strongest. You're going to make it work. You're going to make it happen no matter what. You said, if I am up against all odds, I will make it happen. Ashe. It says here, you have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. Y'all know how to fix your own problems. Y'all know how to fix other people's problems. Y'all problem solvers. Okay, you guys have these tools that you've accumulated over time. In every workplace that you've ever worked at, if you are a Jane of all trades or a Jack of all trades, yeah, all those workplaces have taught you a lot of things. You have golden nuggets of wisdom. You know how to flip things and make it work in your favor, even if you don't have a lot to work with, right? You improvise. Okay, if somebody gave you sugar and water, you're going to end up making Kool-Aid. And people are like, well, where'd you get the Kool-Aid packet from? And you're like, I went in the backyard and, you know, grabbed some blueberries and crumbled them up. And then, you know, I put the sugar and the water in, and then I just made it the Kool-Aid. And they're like, dang, this tastes better than Kool-Aid. Facts. Because you take what it is that you have learned and you put it together and you make it work. That's Gemini's on that Iggy Azalea type ish. Whack, 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 whacking on my ish. Whatever happened to her anyway. I'm just saying. I'm not throwing shade. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for the make it work? What else is here? You guys know what to do when you don't have a lot of tools. When you don't have a lot of resources, Geminis, you're of the mind. You're of the crown chakra, third eye chakra. So it's always activated. You're always thinking of like, oh, how can I make this, like, you know, you be figuring stuff out. I already hear. So you work well with this. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, you could utilize that skill for these things. We have renewal here coming out. We have spiritual work. Wow. For some of you guys, you do spiritual work, or you want to get into it. For some of you guys, you're just spiritually connected. You know where your intuition is guiding you. Okay, so whether you do spiritual work or not, this is speaking of intuition and how intuition works in your favor when you follow it. Because some of you Geminis, you're so stubborn. Some of you Geminis, maybe you're not stubborn, but you overthink or underthink. You overthink or underthink. So it says here, renewal. It says you need to take time to recharge your energy and get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and break through. To have faith and break through. We got the windmills there. That's definitely air sign energy. You can't make that up. Not this coming out in your air sign reading. Yeah, you got the windmills there. And it says here, spiritual work. Doing some inner work can help you get clear before you move on. You will need to get insight into what will work best to serve your needs. So if you're looking to have a better receival, if you're looking to better receive, you have to go within and get more clear on what it is that your intuition is telling you to do next. For some of you guys, you're because of Mercury retrograde, I'm going to speak of Mercury retrograde real quick. You guys can believe it or not, whatever. On the belief system of astrology, when Mercury is in retrograde, it makes your mind cloudy or foggy. It makes you reflect on the past a lot, and it makes you feel like, you know, a little bit like you're challenged in some way, shape, or form. Now, this could be emotionally, mentally. This could be in your environment physically. This could be correlated to work or relationships closest to you. It could be your professional or personal life, distracting you or making you feel cloudy, foggy of the mind, making you feel like you don't have the right words coming out of your mouth, or you don't have the right mindset, or you skip certain details. Like you might have been effing up at work recently during Mercury retrograde. You know, you was messing up certain stuff you don't normally mess up. You was forgetting words that you normally say all the time. You was, you know, not thinking clearly, right? So Spirit is saying like this could have been happening during Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde started, I would say what, July, I don't know, somewhere around July 20th something. And it ends August 11th, okay? So it's been around for like a good month, right? So there's this energy where, you know, Spirit is saying now's the time to go within. Now that we're coming up on the tail end of Mercury retrograde is dissipating. So this energy of this planet is no longer going to affect you, Gemini. I say it affects you because for some of you guys who are new to astrology, you don't know that you're ruled by the planet Mercury. So what does that mean? When Mercury is in retrograde, it affects you, how you feel, or how other people feel around you towards you. So when Mercury is in retrograde, it either causes friction within you or outside of you. Most of the time it's with you in some way, shape, or form. So since you're ruled by Mercury and Mercury is in retrograde and we're coming off of Mercury retrograde soon, you're about to get more clear right? Here's a spiritual card. You're about to get more clear on what it is that you want. You got the tools to make it work. Now you're realizing, oh, wait, I had this treasure chest or this toolbox of all this energy and this talent, these skills, these abilities, this knowledge, this intellect, this knowing. You forgot about this during Mercury retrograde. Now you're going to be reminded of it again. So you're renewed, you're refreshed. For some of you guys, you took a little bit of a breakity break. You stepped back from something and you're having a breakthrough again, realizing, oh, I got this toolbox or this tools strapped around my waist. I could use this for this. I could use this for that. Now you're starting to spiritually get in alignment again. So this is good. You're starting to get new ideas. I see some Geminis, you could have new ideas spark your interest or cross your mind. You have new opportunities that cross your mind, maybe a new workplace idea or a decision or a career or an industry that crosses your mind. You're like, you know what, I want to try that, or I think I'd be good at that, blah, 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 whatever. You guys are the communicators of the zodiac sign. So use that as your advantage, okay? Bottom of the deck says quick changes, fast changes. Hi, Tammy. How you doing? We have here fast changes, rabbits. You guys could be the Chinese New Year of the rabbit. If you guys look up your Chinese New Year you were born, some of you guys are the rabbit. For others of you, you manifested something during the Chinese New Year of the rabbit. Chinese New Year of the rabbit was 2 years ago, I believe. Ooh, as I'm saying that, guess what it is? Guess what time it is, you guys? Look, it's 144, chosen one energy. That's the chosen one angel number. As I'm saying, you guys have fast changes and you might have manifested something during the Chinese New Year of the rabbit. That was 2023. So in 2023, there's a manifestation you made in 2023, Gemini, that's about to come to fruition in 2025 into 2026. So at the end of this year into next year, it means something is about to change. Yeah, your life is about to change between now and next year for the better. So it's not that something's falling away. I think you did all of the falling away. I think you did all of the past recognition. I don't even think. I keep saying I think because that's the Gemini affirmation. I think. Because of the air sign, that's what they do all day. They think. So what I meant to say is I feel, but you have thought about something in 2023, and I feel like when 2025, these last 4 months into 2026 happens, you're going to have a sudden change. You're going to see the changes actually happening to something that you manifested 2 years ago, now coming to fruition. Wow. It says here, you will be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly. Your work may dramatically change in a short time. Just go with the flow. There's something about your work here is changing for the better because of what you let go of. I feel like you guys let go of an idea or a workplace 2 years ago. And what manifests is that within now and next year, you're going to have a new workplace or a new position in the workplace that you're at. So something about your work, for some of you guys, you have your own business. It could be something about your business, your own business that transforms and changes into something amazing. If you guys are like, not like, if you guys are animal lovers, you guys might not like what I have to say, but some type of rabbit foot energy. You remember when back in the day when people used to keep rabbit foots on their keychains? Back in the day when they kept that for good luck, that's what this card represents. Something about you having good luck. That led to a power position. I knew it. I knew it. You asked to be in a powerful position. You asked to be principal. You asked to be leader. You asked to be ahead or on top. This is what you wanted 2 years ago. It's coming. It's literally around the corner, Gemini. For some of you guys, you're experiencing it now. For others of you, you'll experience it in the next 4 months. And for others of you, it happens next year. Everything in the last 2 years was not done in vain. I'm meant to tell you that because of this card coming out. It says power position. You are being promoted or called to lead. It says time to step into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. And look, your energy is protected. You see the shield and you see the crown. You're royal. Your bloodline is supposed to have this anyway. That's crazy. You are supposed to have this anyway. your bloodline, your blood, this bumbleclaw energy from the past is never going to affect you anymore. Whatever it is that you had to go through is never going to affect you anymore. That's what I'm being told by spirit. Okay, I don't know why I'm yelling. Let me calm down. Let me slow down. All right, so that's what I have here for you. Let's see what else is here. Let's get the money cards out. And then we'll get into Cancer's reading shortly, okay, you guys? Because I know y'all waiting for the read. Thank you so much for being patient, you guys. I know you were the last two, Gemini and Cancer. Back to back. So let's see. You see a 444, Patricia? Ooh, that's a good one. It's quick change. You like things to happen fast, right, Bay Area? I know that's right. Period. James, why are you cracking up? Why are you laughing out loud over there? What you laughing about? What you talking about? Hey, Stephanie. All right, here we go. All right, you guys, let's see. What else do we have here from the career, finances, relationships, money? Huge decisions. Yeah, these huge decisions you made. For some of you Geminis, you're making these huge decisions now, but you made a huge decision 2 years ago, and you thought that that was it. That's it. I'm just going to give it up. It didn't work out. That thing that didn't work out or you gave up on is about to happen next year. The gag is, it's not over. It's not over because you have the receipts. There's something that you did as far as education or something that you know how to do very well that's about to come full circle for you. You're going to be like, oh, that's why it didn't work out that time. Or, oh, that's why I had to take a break. Or, oh, that's why I let that on the sideline real quick. Or, oh, that's why I put that on the back burner and decided to do this other thing instead. You go back to that thing and it's better because you're going back to it in the future. You go backwards to the future. Does that make sense? It's kind of like back to the future energy, actually. Back to the future. Whatever you did in the past and you got receipts on of the past, you manifested something that didn't quite work out or show up the way it should have. And that's because spirit did it or your energy was blocked or something. Something happened. Okay, but the way it happened was meant to happen because now you're meant to receive it. It's a better time for you to receive. So something within the time frame that I said, within the next 4 months to next year, you have these receipts on this huge decisions that you made. You have the skills in your back pocket. That's what these tools are for. See what I mean? See, spirit always comes back to the first card. It always comes back to the message. These receipts mean that you have these tools, right? You have these tools. You already have all you need to succeed. Okay? So you're about to have the opportunity to put in that effort. You get a, oh my God, bro. I can't make this up. Geminis. Look at the way the reading is reading itself. That's crazy. I don't even have to talk. I can just show you the cards. Look, it says here, job offer. You get a new opportunity. So whether that's an opportunity in an industry or as an influencer or having a niche that goes and pops off, being on a platform, if this has to do with an agency or a management, I don't know what this has to do with. I don't know what you're doing with your life, Gemini, but something is about to pop off on something that you asked for 2 years ago. It's happening now. And you might be asking spirit, why? Why did I have to wait 2 years? Actually, instead of asking spirit that and wondering why you had to wait, how about focus on, thank you, spirit. I'm glad I have it now. I'm glad I no longer have to wait. How about just focus on what you got in front of you? Because it doesn't even matter. The how or the why doesn't matter. What matters is that it's here now. So embrace it. Have gratitude. Be excited. Get hyped. Celebrate. I'm being told to tell you that you need to celebrate yourself, Gemini, because you haven't been celebrating your wins, bro. Sis, clock it. I don't know who I'm talking to, but for some of you Geminis, you've been walking around making things move and making things happen, but you're not celebrating your wins along the way. This one, Honey Bunches of Earth, you're going to have to celebrate that one. You're going to have to celebrate it because you have the receipts here. You have the receipts, the credentials to do it. There's something about your education, your knowledge, your knowing, the credentials, your resume. There's something about how you were meant for this. And you might have put it on the back burner. You might have thought it wasn't going to happen for you. I'm being told it's going to happen. Look, powerful position. What you're being offered. If you're wondering what you're being offered, this is what this is. Quick, too. Quick. Right now. Right now. Yep. Rabbits give me springtime energy. So for some of you guys, you set yourself up for success and you wouldn't even know you was doing it. You didn't even know you was staying disciplined, responsible. You didn't know that those certain challenges were catalysts to your growth in order to sustain and maintain what you're about to have in springtime next year. Springtime next year. Rabbits mate in the springtime, or they multiply in the springtime. They be having a lot of kids too. Rabbits be having a lot of babies all at once. So I'm feeling like that's a metaphor for your opportunities. Everything coming at you all at once after being delayed for 2 years or something like that. Or maybe it's one big grandiose opportunity that comes in. Anyways, whatever it is, it's amazing. Springtime energy, March, April, May. I'm going to predict this for you guys. March, April, May. Next year, you're not going to be in the same place that you was the last 2 years or even this year. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy to think about. It's that quick. It's that fast. Fast changes. You see what I'm saying? So something about your career, finances, or your life, or your reputation is about to change. Refocus. It says 666. We have the repeating sixes. 6 speaks of the 6th house of Virgo. For some of you Geminis, you have Virgo in your chart. Rising, moon, or Venus placement. Okay? It could be in your Jupiter or your North Node. But it says here, refocus and find balance between your materialistic and your spiritual aspects of yourself. Stop putting so much emphasis on the material things. See? That's what you're refocusing on. You're trying to get more balance with your spirituality and your materialistic world. That's what the gap was for. If you're wondering why it took so long, it's because Spirit wanted you to balance out materialistic gain and money with your spiritual connection to source. They wanted you to be balanced, not doing too much of one or the other, but doing it just right. And so now you guys are in a better position of that. That's why you're receiving. That's why it took so long, because you had to learn this. This is something that has to be learned. We have enthusiasm. Wow. It says here 343. You could be seeing repeating 6s, 3s, or 4s. Third house is the sign of you, Gemini, communication. The Gemini is the third house. It's a sign of communication. All right, receiving and giving communication equally. 4th house is the sign of stability. Cancer sign. We're about to move on to Cancer soon. But for some of you guys, you have Gemini, Cancer, and Virgo in your chart. Because we're getting all those angel numbers. Those are all the house placements. 6th house is Virgo. 3rd house is Gemini. Cancer is 4th house. 4th house speaks of home, stability, house, money, right? And also 6th house speaks of recognition and work, scheduling, organizing, planning things out for the future, planning things out for the now, you know, things like that. So it has a lot to do with scheduling and routine. Okay, so putting all that together, if you add the 3, the 4, and the 6, the meaning of those together, there's something that you're going to get good news or communication on when it comes to your stability, right? Your house, your home, your finances. Okay, that leads to a lot of this routine. You're going to have to balance out these opportunities. Like I said, everything that you have learned up until this point has taught you how to be in balance of it. Because if you didn't learn that first, and God just blessed you with all these blessings and all this abundance, as quick as it came in is as quick as it would die off, because you wouldn't know how to maintain it. What you learned was the tools of maintenance. You're the maintenance man. Gemini, you're the maintenance woman. You learn how to get your hands dirty and fix problems. It says it right here on the card. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems, energetically or literally. Take that message as an energetic or literal message. Like I said, you had to learn this first in order to maintain what God was going to bless you with. Because God said, I ain't going, I ain't cheap. God said, I ain't finna bless you with whatever. I'm finna bless you with all the W's. You know what I'm saying? Not just whatever. I'm finna bless you for real. So like, I need you to learn how to maintain it. Maintenance man, maintenance woman, Gemini. I need you to learn how to maintain. Wow. That's cool. That was a cool message. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, Gemini. This is going to be your reading. Let's move on to Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Krabby Crabs at? Where are my Krabby Patties? Where are my Krabby Patties? Pull up. Pull up. Where are my bikini bottom baddies and baddies up in the building? Pull up. Pull up. All right, you guys, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat below. Let me know you a bikini bottom baddie or zaddy up in the building. You know what I'm saying? Let me know you're ready for the read. All right, so let's see. Hi, Stephanie. You say you got to be strong? Yes. Aw, yes. I agree with all of that. Thank you, Stephanie, for leaving that in the chat and sharing with the gang. All right, let's see. Springtime, isn't that Pisces cycle? It is. It's also the spring equinox. It speaks of new beginnings. The spring equinox is actually the new year. I know a lot of us like to celebrate in January, but the reason why we don't stick to our resolutions in January is because it's not time yet. The actual original first day of the year is in spring. It's March 20th, March 21st. That's the actual first day of the new year. So a lot of you guys, you be having resolutions and be getting frustrated when the stuff don't play out. And then by the time March comes around, you're like, oh, I should already have my blessings. No, you shouldn't have already have your blessings because you were trying to manifest in a hibernation season. In the wintertime, it speaks of hibernation. It speaks of closing off. It speaks of renewal. It speaks of reflection. Learning how to plan for the future. You're in the planning phase stage. Some of you guys are in the shedding stage. January, February. December, January, February is that stage. Okay? It's not until we reach March, April, May that we should be thinking and taking action to those plans or whatever we released in the wintertime. A lot of you guys, y'all be trying to go against Mother Earth and Mother Nature. You got to move with Mother Nature. We're humans. We're creatures, right? We're just as animals. The animals move with Mother Nature. So do we. So when we're trying to celebrate the new year and trying to make plans for the new year and our plans fall through, they don't work. They don't follow through. They fall out. They fall through. They crash out. Before springtime, we get discouraged. That's why people stop going to the gym by March. They're not even going to the gym no more. You see what I'm saying? You can't plan practical things to happen in January. You can't take action. I would say you could plan for it, but you can't take action towards it. Because you're going to get lazy. You're going to get complacent. You're going to get discouraged. You're going to be depressed. Why? Because it's still the wintertime. Why? Because you need to be in hermit mode. Why? Because you're a bear. You're supposed to hibernate. You're supposed to allow this to pass and then take action in March. You see what I'm saying? March is Aries. Aries is a sign of taking action. So we're supposed to take action at the beginning. Aries is the youngest sign of the zodiac. So that's when the new year actually starts. A lot of you guys don't understand that and y'all be getting frustrated with your life. I'm trying to put you on, right? I'm trying to get you the secret sauce. I'm trying to give you the tea. Pay attention. I'm spilling it. Try it. Just try it 1 year, okay? Because when I started doing that and I started trying it, I started feeling better about celebrating the new year when March would come around. So when everybody was out and about during the new year, everybody was calling me Happy New Year. You know, I got to say happy birthday to my dad because he was born on the first day of the year. So I was like, oh, Happy New Year, happy birthday, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. But do I actually celebrate it? No, I don't go out and like, woo, ah. I don't do that until March. I celebrate the spring equinox. I'll be out here like a hippie. I'll be out here naked. No, I'm just playing. I don't be out here naked with no, bye, y'all crazy for that. Don't be out here thinking of me like that, you little nasty. Out here naked with the bonfire. No, I don't be doing that. But what I do be doing is I get my journaling, my notebook out. I journal during that time. I'll go out, celebrate. You know, I'll go out amongst the crowd. You know, there's spring equinox things going on at the time. What else do I do? You know, I create my vision board. That's when I create my vision board. You know, it's okay. It's okay. All right, everybody can celebrate the new year anytime they want. I'm not saying there's a right or wrong time. I'm just saying that that's why you feel so drained, though. If you ever feel drained, try it different. When next year comes, try it different. Just try it different next year. You're going to feel better. I promise you. Because once March rolls around, you'll be like, yes, we made it. That's when you do it. That's when you do the resolutions. That's when you take action. That's when you come up. I'm telling you. Ooh, star power. Look at the card we got out for Cancer. We need the answers. This is your answer. First card out is the strongest. It says star power. It says you need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor, an influencer, an entertainer. You attract fame and fortune. A lot of you guys don't realize that celebrities are about to be looking different. The definition of celebrity is about to be hella different. I've been channeling that for about 5 years now since I've been reading cards. I already knew the industry was going to crash. Okay? I knew it before I got into it. I knew it when I was in it, and I know it now. I seen the whole thing, and a lot of other readers did too. So when we were saying that we're going into a new world of celebrities, it's true. A lot of the people who are Hollywood, there's a different definition of that now. There's a different definition of what that means. Okay? What popularity, celebrity status means. What rich guy energy means. It's different. And so you're going to see a lot of influencers, a lot of people on platforms blow up, making money as well. You're going to see a lot of people who aren't on your films and movies, but are on your television screen or your iPhone or your Android doing what I do, like this kind of stuff, just streaming. The new celebrities is streaming, bruh. Okay? And everybody's obsessed with everybody else's personality and energies and highs and lows. Everybody's obsessed with the authenticity of these people, even if they don't show up authentically themselves. You ever follow your favorite YouTuber or your favorite TikToker and they're like making their life seem all perfect and then they crash out because it's not authentic. They crash out and then that's when they blow up. When they're actually having a real human experience and they're sharing it with their audience, and their audience is like, yo, you make me feel like, you know, you made me feel like your life was so perfect, I had to live up to you. And then the YouTuber or the influencer is like, nah, you don't gotta live up to me. I'm just trying to live my best life to inspire you, but I realized I wasn't being my true self. And now you guys inspire me to be myself. See how the teacher was once the student and the student is now the teacher? You see how beautiful that transformation is? That's what's happening. So a lot of you Cancers or who have Cancer placements, this is your message. This is the star. You guys are about to be the star because your authenticity is shining. It's shining through. You're about to make money off of your authenticity. Nice. This is a nice message. This is a nice message. You guys like this? Tap in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Hi, Alejandra. I see Alejandra, Bay Area. Who else is a Cancer? Sobi. Thank you for being here. James is up in the building. You guys, this is beautiful. Beautiful read. Beautiful confirmation here. Protection. Your energy is protected. It says here, you are being protected from deceit and situations that no longer serve you. If you lie low for a little while, you will be shown the truth. So lie low. What does that mean? Observe more than you speak. If you observe more, Cancer, you're going to see who's real and who's not. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see what opportunities are for you and what are not. You're going to see the relationships around you that are falling away or who are meant to stay. You see what I'm saying? So that's your message. So whether you have a Cancer rising, Sun, Venus placement, Moon, Jupiter, Mercury, North Node, y'all, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you guys. So whoever resonates with this read, you got the star power. What does the star power mean? If you're not an influencer and you're not moving up in a platform, what does this mean when it comes to IRL, when it comes to real life? Well, it means that the people closest to you will see you as a star, will see you as a role model, will see you as a successful person. Right? You might have had it low. You might not be successful. You know, you might have had your lowest of lows, right? Spirit is saying, I'm protecting you. The reason why you're low is because I had to protect you. The reason why you're low is because I needed you to see the truth, but you can only see the truth in the darkness. So that's why I had to get a little dark for you, Cancer. Okay? That's what Spirit is saying. Because you can't see the truth in the light. The light shines on the darkness to reveal the truth, right? So in order to see the truth, Spirit has to slow you down or take something away. So when you're dark, you can see the truth with the people around you, with maybe your mindset, your patterns, your behaviors. Things are starting to add up. You could start seeing like, oh, okay, the pieces are coming together for you. When you're in the light, you can't see all that. All you see is how high vibrational and all that stuff is going. You can't see the truth. But in the darkness, you can. And when you go from the darkness and you go through that tunnel and you get to the light, then you can see both. Now you recognize light and dark, but you have to go through both to understand both. You can't just be all light. You can't just all be dark and understand one or the other. You have to go through the dark to get to the light. So if you was light, you went to the dark and you had to come back up, well, then you're the phoenix to the ashes to the phoenix. There's nothing wrong with that. You still a phoenix, baby. You just might be a different color. You know what I'm saying? You got a different swag to you. Now you got a different character, personality. Now you reinvented yourself. Now you better than ever. Right? You're better than before. That's what that's for. We have here great match. We have here, you are on the verge of finding a perfect work for you, so don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. For some of you guys, you're about to have your own business. For some of you guys, you already have your own business. For some of you guys, you're a great match to a said company, business, platform, or industry. You have a niche. Okay? You got the whole world in your hands. You just got to finish putting those puzzle pieces on. You see how you're putting the pieces together? You got to go through the darkness to get to the light. Look at you, sleep, tired, drained. Yeah, because Spirit put you through something. We see you, the universe put you through something. But you're a great match to whatever it is that you're working hard for. So just remember that. None of those puzzle pieces that you're putting together, that you're tired of putting together, that was never done in vain. You're about to have the whole world in your hands. You see what I'm saying? You're being protected. You're being shown the truth in the darkness. Ooh, that's a mouthful. I feel like I didn't breathe saying that. Hold on, let me catch my breath. All right, so we have here short term. That's a good confirmation. Oh, wow. Why is that all flying out? Jesus. All right, so we have here carnal. I like carnal, what you said. I am a great match. That's a great affirmation. You should say that to yourself. Carnal, thank you for that. Appreciate you for being in the chat. That's an OG. That's how you know my OGs is the real ones. They be dropping gems too. I'm not the only gem dropper here. My OGs, the people who are in the room, are gem droppers. Y'all be dropping gems. I am a great match. That should be your affirmation for the read. Cancers, whoever the placements you are, whatever the placements you are, that's your affirmation for the read. I am a great match. I am a great match. I am a great match. I am enough. I am enough. I am enough. I am abundant. I am abundant. I am protected. I'm protected. I shine. I am meant to shine. Right? We have short term here. This could have happened during fireworks season. It still is technically fireworks season. I mean, yeah, it's summertime, so there's fireworks throughout all of summer until like what, end of September, Labor Day. So we have here fireworks season. Whatever's going on in your life right now, this firework here reminds me of like things could have been feeling a little bit like you was about to snap, so to speak, like a firework. Like it goes up really soft and really gentle, and you see the little line, and then it goes psh, and it snaps. Like you was about to snap, but as it snaps, everything dissipates and it falls away and it tinkers and then it's gone. And you're like, oh no, the firework is gone. That's it. You just see the residue of the smoke or the color. So we have here short term. That's kind of a metaphor for what's going on right now. Whatever's going on right now in your life may feel long term, but I promise you this too shall pass. I promise you that it's short term. It says this position is temporary. Don't be too attached to it. No worries. You will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous for your life. Spirit is saying, don't get too attached to this negative stuff. Spirit is making you go through the darkness so you can see the light. You're getting educated right now. Education card is underneath. For some of you guys, you're looking for more education, for more resources to gain more knowledge on something. Maybe you guys are training for something, applying for something new, things like that. It says here, you may need to take a class or do research to find a better position. Or you may find yourself writing a book or teaching others what you've learned, right? You could be the student or the teacher. We talked about that. Yo, I said that too. I said the student is the teacher is the student. Remember I said that before this card came out? It's saying the same thing. So some of you guys, you're gonna figure out where you belong. But right now, you're in a temporary position, so don't put too much pressure on yourself. This is this position, it literally says this position is temporary. Whatever is going on in your life right now is temporary. So don't get too attached to it. No worries. You will find something that's even more fulfilling and more prosperous. You're gonna find something more better. Something's gonna find you. Heck, what the heck? First card out is the strongest. See? You'll be on that star power energy. Mario. Like you getting that level up that Mario gets from the star. Like that's your life, bro. Sis, clock it. Yo, who is this message for? It's so cool. It's coming off really cool. We have here illumination. Something hidden is coming to light right now. You find out about new jobs, work opportunities, positions, and some options here. It says someone lends you a helping hand. So someone's helping you get into your true passions. You're going to stop wasting time in dead-end positions. And you're going to find your true passion. Watch, because it's somebody who you run into who leads you right into the right place at the right time. For some of you guys, you already met this person. For others of you, you haven't met who this person is in your timeline of alignment right now. But they're going to be aligned to you. You're going to know who it is. First person you're thinking about, or the first person that comes to mind, or the first person that you meet is that person. We have here, it's fine to experiment with certain things, but don't settle for less than what you truly deserve. You're being illuminated to this, right? You were protected. A lot of you guys didn't understand that this darkness wasn't working against you. It was working for you. Sometimes we always think that when we don't have something, or when we're in this short-term position and it's not the way we look, the way we want it to look, sometimes we look at that as like a blockage or a challenge. Sometimes we don't look at it as protection. We look at it as it's working against us. Spirit is trying to tell you this wasn't working. This wasn't happening to you. This was happening for you. You see what I'm saying? Cancers. So that's what it's giving. This wasn't happening to you. This was happening for you, my love. Okay, so Spirit is saying that protection was everything. You just didn't know. You just didn't know. Some of you guys, you still don't know, right? Short-term position leads to long-term great match. Spirit is saying don't give up. I love this card so much because this person's sleeping. They're so tired. You're probably so tired, literally or figuratively. You're just so drained. And Spirit is saying, but you're on the verge of finding perfect work for you. So please don't give up. Please don't give up. Know that the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors got your back. Know that there's people who actually support you, who have your back too. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy if it boils down to it. But right now, Spirit is saying just go with the flow of the present moment, because these opportunities are coming. I promise you that. You're about to be signing new contracts or reading new information with this education card, learning new things. Be open to learning. Be open to opportunities. Be open to these blessings. That's what Spirit said. Oh. Let's go light, right? Let's go light energy. I love your energy in the chat, Connell. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. We got James in the building. We got Holly. Thank you. Let's see. What's the card that came out? Cryptocurrency wants to show itself. You're making an investment online or in real life. Wow, you're going in the right direction. Trainings on the bottom. Cryptocurrency popped out. So yeah, you're training for something, Cancers. Like I said, the student becomes the teacher. The teacher can be the student at any given time. See, there's an exchange here. There's something that you're learning. Wow, Cancer. You're learning something about spirituality, the universe, how the universe works, how energy moves. But you're also learning about your environment, other people. You're also learning about your environment, other people, the workplace that you're at. You're learning about your past. Like, there's so much that you're learning all at once. It might be like a download. It might be a crypto overload. But you're learning is to get you to win. You see here in the back, it says win. It's to get you to win. We have unexpected income. You don't see this coming. Unexpected income. You don't see this win coming from what you're training to do. You're in the right direction. You made the right decision. Huge decision that you made led you into the right direction. It doesn't look like that yet, but it will. I promise you, because you're learning something from the universe, or you're literally learning something. For some of you guys, you're actually training for a new workplace position or something like that. So you could be learning something figuratively or spiritually or literally, educationally wise. But we have here, yeah, you get the offer. For some of you guys, you're worried about your career, finances, your relationship to money. If you're looking for new work, you get a workplace offer. That's amazing for you. It's literally amazing. It's literally that offer that you wanted. You're a great match to it. To whatever this is coming up, you made the right decision to go towards it, because it leads you to a great match to this opportunity, this offer. You're going to be so happy. I see a Cancer sign who is so happy. I want to cry. I want to cry. But your battery is low right now. Okay? Cancer, your battery is low right now. But it's gonna be up. I promise you. I promise. It's gonna be up. Watch. We have here angel number message for Cancers to close out their reading. Angel number message. Self-care. Grounding. Wow. You get 2. So we have 432, you could have been seeing on the clock. 7, 8, 9, you could be seeing repeating. 7s, 8s, 9s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. But this is a reminder. It says you are reminded of the importance of staying grounded and centered amidst life's ups and downs. Connect with your inner strength and stability, finding peace within and balancing yourself from within. Self-care is important. Practice self-care. Ensure that you're getting enough rest and engaging activities that bring you joy into your life. What did I say? I said you're tired. Somebody is sleeping. Somebody is literally sleeping. You need to get right with your routine and your schedule here, because you need to be rested for whatever this blessing is coming up. You need to rest, my loves. Okay? Go to bed early, wake up, you know, try to get yourself in this routine of waking up. Okay, my loves? Self-love, self-care, grounding work you need to do. This is your advice. When you're seeing repeating 4s, 3s, and 2s, or 7, 8s, and 9s, Spirit is saying to remind you of these things. Because you might not have what you want right now. It might be daunting to you. It might be draining to you. It might be stagnant for you. It might look like that, but that's not what it really is. Spirit is trying to bring you to darkness and slow you down so you can figure out what it is that you need to do. It's like being sick. You know when you're on go, 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 and you get sick, and you're like, man, I didn't want to get sick. I had so many plans this week or this weekend, or I need to get all these deadlines done. I need to work. I need to make money. And Spirit is like, no, because you already been doing that too much. And now we got to shut down your body. We got to make you sick so you can sleep and you can rest and you can get the rest you need in order to keep going with your vessel. Your body has to be taken care of. In biblical terms, they speak of you gotta take care of your temple. What's your temple? Your body, your vessel. If you're not taking care of your body, how can you expect to get enough rest and have the energy to do what you need to do and show up for yourself and others? And on top of that, manifest. How? How are you going to do all that? You ain't got no energy. You sleep, bro. You barely waking up. You see what I'm saying? So that's what Spirit's trying to bring to your attention, okay? So this is what the message is. Okay, bottom of the deck says progression. I like this card. 1, 2, 3, you could be seeing on the clock a lot. 1, 2, 3 is an angel number of progression, success, leveling up. And it says you are experiencing forward movement in the sequential unfolding of events. Trust in the natural flow of life. Take steps towards your goals with confidence. Yeah. For some of you guys, you're already taking steps towards your goals with confidence. And for others of you, you need that message to take steps towards your goals with confidence. So take it how it resonates. I don't know what part of this reading you needed or what timeline that you're in. But I spoke about a lot, you guys, and I'm winded and I'm hungry and I'm tired and I got to check my phone. It's blowing up and I need to get to these personal readings, okay? I got to get back to myself. All right, so with that being said, this is going to be the message. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap in. And it was everything. It was giving. It was giving. All right, so thank you so much, you guys. I love you guys. Love you guys. All right, I connected with these messages for you. And I also connected myself. I do need to get more rest. I need to sleep. I need to go to bed. All right, so thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you for being subscribers, you know, showing a lot of love and support in the channel, on the platforms, on the videos, and the live stream chats, and in the comments. I see your comments. I'm still getting back to a lot of them. All right, so thank you so much for your patience on my replies. I will be replying you guys' messages as the week goes on. Like I said, if you leave a comment, I eventually reply, okay? I love replying to the gang. All right, so I'm here for it. I'm here for you. Book a personal reading if you need a personal reading. I do offer those services. I do have fast passes that are back for those of you who know what fast pass is. If you don't know, check out my website, www.oraclegamebaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. Okay, if you'd like to become a member of the channel and have a member reading, a 10-minute personal reading this weekend, Friday, Saturday, or on Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we do that. You can become a member of the channel and look forward to that this weekend and on Monday. All right, you guys, so with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of my OGs. That's for my Cancers. All right, and I'll see you guys tonight for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, all right? We're signing out. We're moving on. Bye. Bye. Hey, no problem, Connell. Thank you so much. Yvette, James, that's you. You fell asleep. It's okay. Get your rest, you guys. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Ashe. Bye.